Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, yes. Let's. Oh my! Alright, okay, we can talk. You won't be able to hear. You can talk if the screen won't hear you at this moment. We, as we currently set up the simulation, get this thing right. Oh, Sam! I was sitting here like, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know. Of course, I'm ready.
So I definitely want to give a shout out to my boy Blake. So I definitely want to wish you a happy birthday. I definitely make sure I clip this shit. Can somebody clip this for me? Happy birthday to my dog. I'm gonna make sure I put it in our Facebook group so you know. He posted on Facebook and said if anybody do not say happy birthday to him, he's not gonna invite you to his slumber party. So I better get invited. I need to get in this motherfucking slumber party.
My twin, my day one since I day one, my loving sister, Desiree, happy birthday. She just turned a quarter of a decade, 25 years old. She's going to be going up. She's going to be getting lit. And, I love her all my heart. So yeah, that part. Thank you so much for our new followers. Let me drop some hearts as well. Hearts in the chat, just spam hearts, just spam it. Happy birthday to Des. So yeah, we kind of... just us in the gym. So if you're just coming into the stream, I hope you're having a great day. I'm definitely going to be my introduction. For those who don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, the most athletic shit we ever find comes to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your day one, since your stay one, your brother from another mother, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I can get the chance to
alrighty, sound test.
Hope your days is going well. You're in the gym. We're in the spaceship.
Stepping on the stage.
Can you hear? What's that over there? Oh my
God.
Is that a star?
Podcast episode.
Yeah.
Oh my.
What's that?
Oh my.
What's that over there?
Podcast is hitting the web.
Is that a meteor?
It is out, folks. It's out. We have a great lineup for you today.
Saturn?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh, what's that over there?
It's out of
I don't want to be too early. Ooh, we right on time. It's not much.
Getting this far.
The time just lines up.
Content and seeing people already.
Is this where cool people hang out? Yes, we're doing our first podcast.
Is, different from
just let you know, guys. Also, just
and the PC because it has the mobility to move in different
locations.
Just
in case
and,
we might have some other streamers and creators that might.
Unbelievable just to see there's already esports teams. There's already leadership boards. There's already sweat around the game and this.
I just want to let you know, guys. I'm literally hyperventilating. It's not like I didn't stream for 7 years. Should be easy. So what y'all get to see on TikTok is behind the greens of the live. Oh my God, who coming in blessing it with the follow? I see you. Ooh. Yo, I'm gonna give a shout out to all the streamers that we have here today and all the people coming through into the guide.
I hate you all.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Leo P, is that Pinguini? We're gonna give the people some time. Let me just step on the stage. Ooh, I can't step on the stage.
Booty skin done.
Maybe?
That's all you get.
Say it again. Right.
Take a look.
We coming.
These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level, so maybe they're good, or maybe they just played this game too long. River Boy.
Yeah, let's get some yos in chat. Can we get the yos in chat? Let's get the chat moving.
By the riverside.
Let's get the chat moving.
You're level 13.
We got people on the stage today. Let's show we hype for them.
Dictate how good you are. Just it's all about your rank. But we'll see. But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion, starting out with the Omega Captain.
Oh my. I feel it in my bones.
Also, I'm gonna give a shout out to Evan Rocks _5.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on TikTok Live. They're like, what is this guy doing?
I hope you do keep up the grinding. Of course, can't stop, won't stop.
Ripping it.
Promise you. Oh my God!
All right, if you're just coming to the stream, you don't know who you're talking to.
This is.
The bones don't lie. Y'all was supposed to be in on this one. All right, get in there, get in. We saw you in the early bird phases. I set it up this way so you can get in there. Join Discord. All right, let me step on the stage. All right, you just coming through. You don't know who you're talking to.
Run, Trey, run. Get up.
Your brother from
hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice.
I am simply Trey.
Let's go. Slice.
Because I'm simply me trying to get the opportunity.
Your mama at.
Simply
your whole team about to get it. Slice.
Welcome.
Slice.
It takes the best minds all over the world. But I just got some information from a spy agent and showed it just recently. Changed his Twitch name. So we are going to document it here today, ladies and gentlemen. When I say our eyes and our agents are everywhere, there's no information that slips through the cracks. There's nothing that slips through the crack. So let's see what he's been working on. Let's see what he got going on. Our eyes are right around the corners. We are keeping an eye on the sorcery that he is creating.
In the TV network, you need every show. So we have the gaming show. We have the podcast show. We have the morning show. We have the cooking show. We have the gym show. We have the acting show. We have the mafia show. We have the show. We have the lurking show.
What you all about?
Wake up with Lee Coffee and Tea show.
What you all about?
We got the breaking news show.
But I want to welcome you to GGRtv.
Shows all the way around.
We are going to be traveling the world, finding out some new zones and new locations. Thanks for showing them love. Big heart. Appreciate you. Big hearts appreciate you. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure our co-host is ready. OG Deeds.
The number you have called
Did we
is
set?
temporarily unavailable.
Yeah, I hear my co-host.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You're being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may
We in the metaverse.
you may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point.
Place to place.
The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can talk them up,
We got so many
them
shows.
up,
We gotta
and
do more
see what's good.
So before I drop it on you, I'm gonna let you know what works on here, just in case. You want to tell me before we blow up tomorrow. You come through like, what's going on? Just looking out. Just looking out. You know, I'm a nice guy. Of course, give me some more time. Let them fall in. Oh, am I still on TikTok? I'm still on TikTok. Jesus.
Hey, come on, right in.
Right on.
I'll give you a ride around
But we are doing everything in Discord today.
You are protected.
So if you haven't joined Discord yet, please do Discord. Set up as the building with 8 floors. You start from the bottom. Our office and studios at the top. Camera and mic is working. This is going on TikTok. Let me tell you about TikTok. You know, if we connected through TikTok, you know the algorithm be working. That algorithm be working. I've been streaming for 7 years and got over 60,000 views on Twitter. I've been putting content on TikTok for 3 months. I got 65,000. What's that? Twitch, what you doing? Come on. This is not making sense. It's not adding up. It's not adding up. All right. So for everyone in chat today, you have the opportunity to direct the show. Assist us in some decisions. Ask questions to some of the stars that we have on stage if you think it's deemed worthy. Also, elimination. So I'll be asking you some questions through poll to see who we might keep and who we might kick. But we are business here. And when it comes to business, before we put anybody on the stage, we are going to do auditions. So one at a time, I'll be inviting everyone, one person at a time that will be on the show. They will give me a 2-minute introduction. 2-minute introduction. That's all they got. No more. There's too many streamers in the world for me to do more than two. And then we're gonna keep it moving. Once we confirm all our guests. So like I said, if you're from the show, if you're from the TikTok, if you're from the Discord, if you're from Facebook, join the Discord, do your audition. We'll let you know if you made the show. That's it. Right now we got 1,550 viewers. Just a little bit. We're just getting started. We're gonna let the viewers continue to fall in. You know, take your time. Take your time. So OG, who you think we're gonna start out with? Oh, OG, let me put you on. OG, give me the cam. Give me the cam. We need the cam. Let me get y'all a visual of my co-host today.
You took me off the one.
What? You can't show your cam?
No, you took me off the.
Oh, we in the wrong area.
I need access to Mr. Lee's office.
All right, we're going to the studio. I'm a professional. Just so you know. There you go. That boy OG. So OG will be going through the interviews with me. I want to tell you we are a live production, so none of our co-stars and our guests know actually how the show is going to run. I need you to be on your toes. I need you to be quick. I need to know what you're all about. Came from the TikTok, great. Are you a streamer? Are you trying to get in? Are you in here? Look, we'll get you right in to the event, meeting streamers. Ooh. All right, OG, who do you think we're going to send first in this interview? Who should we see first? I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies. Hey, you chilling from the work? Yo, it was good to see you. Who are you feeling? Who do you think should be the first coming through? Is that Bush? Is that Bush from the Twitch? That's not Bush from the Twitch. That's crazy. I work remotely. Ooh, you fancy. Pinky out. All right, my co-star is currently choosing our first victim to promote their brand. Who you say, OG? And once again, we are in Discord, !Discord, so you can get acquainted. Work your way all the way to the top. You'll see my floor, and we'll get you right there. Yo! Y'all get that behind the scenes. All right, who gonna be first? Who gonna be first? Who gonna be first? Let me get the information ready. I can't hear you, OG. Are you saying something? You're not saying nothing. You are not saying anything at all. All right, I'm gonna get serious now. We ain't seen nothing yet. This is me doing it, anxiously. OG, I still can't hear you. Can y'all hear my co-star? I can't hear my co-star. Oh. Nah, thank you so much.
Alert. Alert.
OG, I'm gonna kick you and bring you back.
In the area. Mission.
Alright, there you go. I hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yep. Now you can. Hey, I'm back on.
Alright, you can hear me now.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's go. Did you say Pinguini is in here?
Oh, Pinguini? I don't know, Pinguini. I think Pinguini at work. He at work. You better put him on spot. He ain't even know it.
Yeah.
We're about to be put on spot. There we go.
So what about Pineapple?
Pineapple?
Yeah, let's go with Pineapple.
Alright, Pineapple's gonna be the first one for the audition. Start a 2-minute timer. About to go. So we have Pineapple's. We're gonna bring up Twitch at the bottom here. Ooh, shout out. Host. We got a stream here. Also, we're gonna have a TikTok here as well. We got all the content, people. We looking. You better be working. You better be working. We don't play no games. No games here. Hi, amigos. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And once again, we currently stream live on Twitch. I forgot I'm still TikToking. All right, OG. We're gonna bring the person in. Starting a 2-minute timer. Pineapple. Wait, should you go? Wait. Should you go tell Pineapple? Yeah, you should go in there and tell Pineapple. Then in 5 seconds, I'm gonna transfer y'all back.
Pineapple should already hear me.
Right. Okay. Just making sure we slide it through. In 3. I'm gonna slide you in, and then I'm gonna open. Wait, did he leave? All right, he's doing that. Look. You go, boy. Wish us. Lee also working all the time. Chase your dreams. Thank you. Thank you for the TikTok. For the TikTok. So if y'all know, I have 5 monitors around me. Why don't we do that? Slide it. Right. Y'all watch.
Let me know when it lights up. Here.
OG, who you got in the office today?
Look, I'm not a.
Hello. You know money is time. Time is money. We playing games. What's up? Welcome to my office.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. You know, just trying to make money. Trying to make some cheese. Trying to make some bread. You know, another day in the life. How are you?
Very well. Is it not? Is it not sharing my cam?
Is it not?
Hold on.
I just started.
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, take your time.
No, it's wrong.
Says no signal right now.
All right, well, while we waiting for you to load it up, we're going to check out some of your content right now. Right now. Right now. Pineapple, here's your first clip. Let's see what you Is this Valorant? Vainglory. League. League. Thank you. Oh, once again, welcome in from the TikTok. All right, so we're currently having some technical difficulties at this moment. So what we're going to do? Try one more.
Like I even killed the stream, boss.
You might be just so awesome.
Like, why is it? Let me look. Let me restart Discord. I'll be right back.
All right, take your time. OG, if you can give me another person, I need another person. This is unacceptable. You want to be a streamer acting like that? Come on, how you don't know your camera don't work? We had a pre-show, y'all. We had a pre-show and we told everyone to be prepared. How your camera not working? He must not be. He must be a new streamer. You a new streamer? OG, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? I can't do this. Sheesh. OG, I can't hear you now. All right, we'll be here. You know, with streamers like this, we might be here forever.
It is not over. Ayos míos, ay caramba! Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dal dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker16 and welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the...
And what? Alright, bet. Give me that invite. Right? Isn't that like somebody saved data? Take your ass to class, bro! See, that little shit gonna be listening to me. Hey, what's up? Bro, just go to class. I'm moving out. Alright, guys, I can't do this shit anymore. If y'all can do me a giant favor.
Thank you, Mafia. You may go back to sleep. Alright, serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer who jacked the kill. Thank you, serial killer. You may go back to sleep. Alright, cop.
I know it's gonna be. You may be thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested into hundreds of thousands of humans. So, invest in your time and your connection with me.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was
It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through these today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
Alert. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents. Mission.
Already getting a little follow. Blessing my soul. What it do? Group 4 TTV. What is big?
Locations.
Are you a streamer?
And
How you find us? We haven't pushed the algorithm quite yet, so it's good to see that the network is definitely reaching out. I'm Spy Agent Lee Bot. I'm the bot you see in your Twitch streams. I'm the bot you see clipping your content. I'm the bot you see dabbling all over the Twitch network.
Spy agents in the area.
But I decided to step on the stage today and co-mingle a Dose live stream. I'm not gonna tell y'all where it's at, but you know, if it comes through, you see the chat acting a certain way, you know what's up. You know what's up.
Locations.
We just getting this production started. If you're a streamer, please let me know. We truly appreciate you scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the Just Chatting content creators and choosing us. We truly appreciate it.
Alert.
Welcome to the future of television.
Alert.
That hoe. I love him every day. You're right, you do love him every day. You love him 30% today. You love him 30% today.
Yo, is that a Walsh Bud 420 blessing my soul?
So you're comparing bananas or love? Both.
Special, what is up, Mike?
Both.
Hopefully all good is in the hood. You know,
we use PPM.
With another production, I'm finally able to step into the studio to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good.
And this is now
your morning, number 172. Your afternoons, your evenings. We missed you so. You know, I've been keeping an eye out all the chatty daddies.
Here we go.
Making sure the homies are doing well. The streams are still popping and locking as I keep an eye on all content creation. What have I missed in the day in the life of you? Like always, I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stand, this might be your first, second, third, fifth, 100th time coming back to the production. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. If you don't know, it's your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guide. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. GGRtv, the one platform that gives every opportunity, every streamer, every person the potential and the chance to be seen. What are you working on? What are your plans? What are your hopes, goals, and dreams? Maybe I might be able to put my hands on it. Maybe be able to design some things for you. Ayos, míos, ay caramba, Washboard coming in with a 14 hours watch time. One thing I want to implement, one thing I want to voice, and one thing I want to say. Being here, residing here, lurking here is not just supporting this network. You support all streamers that are trying, all streamers that are putting in the work, the streamers that are posting on the Twitch, posting on the YouTube, posting on the TikTok, on the Twitters, all the platforms. And I want to thank you and to them. They I know they want to say thank you to you too, so I'm saying thank you for them, because you know we only show and bring the best here. Of course, if anybody happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let me know what you got planned for today. When's your next production? When your next stream? Welcome to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGRtv, Gaming GoneRight, the channels are guide of content creation, the open mic of the metaverse, the one platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various shows and events. So expect the gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more, all in one place. And of course, you know your favorite host, and as we shout out hundreds of streamers 24/7, 365. Of course, we finally have that Twitch algorithm giving every person that chance to be seen. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work. Tell me when the stream is. Tell me when the schedule is. Tell me when the next event is. Are you posting on the social media? I should have seen you in the algorithm. I should have seen it in the Discord. I'm missing some of the sauce. you must put me on. These are a few creators that I've already met and already know that they are saucy. Saucy Dawson. We have covered so far 39 different categories. Anywhere from Call of Duty, mobile, Clash of Clans, Just Chatting, Summoners War, Sky Arena, Variety, Fortnite, PUBG, Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid, Shadow Legends, Art, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith, The Sky, Blast City, Clash Royale, Slots, Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War, PUBG, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, Smite, and much more. Much more. I will be streaming in about 6 hours. Let me give a shout out to Walt, but over here, blessing the souls. I truly appreciate it. We need to see some of those clips. You know, if you're a streamer, let me know. We're gonna shout out, you know, that design of your profile photo and select the 1 minute of your content to show the platform. The main idea, if we have 50,000 viewers in here, I want to show the amazing people I met and their content. If 50,000 people in here, I got to show them what you got. For those who need an example, this is what GGRtv is all about. Just a little sampy dance.
So what?
As we get prepared for this show, folks. So I thank you so much for being here. Get relaxed, get excited, get prepared.
Four forms of base reviews, quickie base reviews.
Because we got a lot more to
our regular base reviews, in-depth base reviews, and base review roast. And we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday. So make sure you take a look at that. And I'll review. Just a quick. Making a new base, sorry.
Where are you, streamer? Alright. This wasn't supposed to be here at this point. Where's the Mafia town? Oh, there we go. Look at Tackle. That's let you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also monitoring about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the Mafia town to you. For any streamer content creator that might be. Welcome.
Hold up. This is the Mafia town.
Yes!
I
made it. You know, that's like one of my
biggest. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill.
Like, I just want to
people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can hook them.
I'll be like a. What's the size?
That's when it comes to the town. This is the morning phase, trial phase.
No, that's the Adam
phase. In the morning phase, everyone at the town discusses with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is.
What am I Twitch Prime? That's what I'm saying.
We have the roles at the top. We have Mafia.
I'm just saying. By whoever was playing.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Is that a 6 triples? What's that a 6 triples? What's the 6 one? You get 6 in a row. I don't know, but they say, God damn.
Kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game. I gotta stop being by myself. Outnumber. Alright, so have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia. They kill randomly throughout the game.
Alright, so I just got disconnected. Wild Salt, what are you? Anybody else? Who needs? Hello, how you? Nightman, I haven't played COD mode since December. Is this a good thing? Actually, I don't.
Okay, finally. I don't see online if you can invite me.
That's so crazy. Why y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all crazy. Y'all new to the channel?
But they cannot save anybody.
No, it actually shows you offline, and I can still request.
Investigate anybody within the town.
Yeah, it happens like
that. Could be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down.
And that was our mafia murder.
Do any of you guys send me an invite?
9 people went in, and when somebody coughing came out, the victory. I remember doing a thumbprint. Do you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage? I gotta do it. Something. And join us on Facebook. I'm trying to get it. Our live production on Twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you.
Okay, there we go.
See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar?
I think I'm ready.
We'll definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Are you?
Shout out to the cat.
I don't know if you know. When it comes to my stream, this is no flex. But I definitely give a shout out to T_Brian. Thank you so much for those bitty bitums. Thank you so much. So God, if you're currently in the stream right now, hit me up with the we can definitely get your mission started.
All walks of life, many categories, from Clash of Clans to Call of Duty, just chatting. A lot of commentators.
It's still bad. Why do we only got team? Why am I getting kills and we ain't getting no points?
Yo, Mario, they actually appreciate you. Yeah, I'm saying that in chat. What happened?
Got one.
So I came into your stream, and when I was watching it, it didn't have
I need him to come around the corner because this fire is going to get me. Nice. They're coming behind us?
And when you don't have a category, it doesn't place you. So I was saying that, I was like, yo, just let you know it doesn't have a category. If you want to have a category for a slash.
Get out of the way!
And then I put that in there, and that bot was like, no! They assume I was Mafia and time me out. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll be timed out for the next 5 minutes.
Got him.
And then I told Chad, I was like, Chad,
everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go.
We're talking to that?
Bring me check your ass in the room.
Yeah, anybody can say Mafia, you happen to be a streamer,
go to class,
or a viewer, just a gamer.
Where my belt? Where my belt?
Also,
how many you can get the subs? Yo, stop playing. Alert. My shit is over here. Go
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area.
Alright, we're gonna do some session.
Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
A lady that has a kid already is like finishing somebody's saved data on a video. You ain't know what the fuck going on.
Five Guys got the best burgers, and I love how they overload the french fries into the bag. That sounds very stable.
Take a look. These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level, so maybe they're good, or maybe they just played this game too long. On River Poet, you know, you're doing poems by the riverside. You're level 13. You start playing yesterday. Don't let your level, dictate how good you are. It just, it's all about your rank. But we'll see. But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion, starting out with the Omega Captain.
What you doing?
Well, I say like right as like a dragon comes out and everything. I'm like, well, he's toast. And like a freaking dragon comes out, dude. You feel me?
Let's go!
That could have been any better time.
Sniper gang on deck. I'm getting shot at from another area.
Like literally couldn't have been any much of a better timing.
Got a level 7. Got a level 7. We need him. Yo, bro, come in. You over there.
Wait. You over there. Come in. I don't know if y'all can probably even see my face or move. Can somebody clip this so I can look at this later? Bring your ass in here. But basically this...
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to, it just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIP. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Preview with some of the music and the questions and some of the things that we have on our show today. The birthday,
Sing for us. When I met you in the summer. There you go, bro. There's the beatbox. When I met you in the.
Stay great, you know, we were chilling, we were vibing on the FaceTime. We're growing, we're getting so old. Also, today is my closest, my best friend. You know, went to the same high school, went to the same college, chill, live in the same area, rode the same bus. His birthday today. I also want to.
Yo, what is up? What is up? Coming to my boy, Lost 420, blessing me, being the first in the chat. I must give you 1,000 cool points for blessing me.
What is up? I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good
morning, good afternoon. Double voice, double the magic, and double the sauce. What is up, my boy? Back at it again. We got disconnected, and it stopped the magic and it stopped the flow. But one thing about it, two things for sure, I am never gone for too long. When the moment is here, I like to grace be. If you don't know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, where we like to highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. The people that I meet throughout the journey of content creation. Hopefully you are excited. Hopefully you are hyped. I want to say what's up to all you amazing people in the chatty of the daddy. What is good? We are back gathered again. If you missed it, we just finished a 4-hour stream and took a 30-minute break. Before that, we did an 18-hour stream, did another 30-minute break, and did a 48-hour stream. Apologies, and took an hour break, and did an 18-hour stream, and took an hour break, and did a 17-hour stream, and took a break, did a 6-hour stream, and took a break, and finished it out with a 15-hour stream. If you have missed it, we have already streamed 487 hours on this amazing platform of Twitch. We have shout out thousands of streamers, always, all night, covered Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Just Chatting, Brawl Stars, Valorant, Poker and Slots, Meeting Streamers Podcast, Mafia Murder Mystery, Music, Design, Art, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I'm going to tell you, I have more to come. I have more to drop. I have more to show. Hope you're excited. I want to take this time to give a shout out to some of the civilians that came across our channel and dropped a follow. Once you are a civilian, your first time clicking, and you follow, you become a spy recruit. So I definitely want to give a shout out to some of those. R0 Dimes 34, I truly appreciate you scrolling all the way down to Clash of Clans community and clicking us. One thing about it, we like to give you 3 shout outs. Of course, we want to thank you for the first time you come into the channel. Of course, the start of the next production, we want to let those people that might have not seen you follow get the chance to also meet you once again. And of course, every week, Sunday, we have our community day, that 48-hour production where we shout out everyone we met throughout the week. Our main goal is connect everyone in the simulation. Connect all the brave length and the brave wins. Listen, there's something that you're working on. There is a mission in which you are completing. I just want to be the person by your side, completing that mission with you. I want to let you know, if you got to this point right here, I want to say great job. Congratulations. You had to put some things into line, into action to be here today. And I want to give you the greatest back rub, the back pat, the back handshake, the greatest opportunity. And I want to thank you. You have created great things. And to get here, despite how many people come through, let me see the chat. Right now, we just got 1,760 people in chat. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too hype. Streaming on all social media platforms. Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. The Tickety Talk. You know, the Twitch of the homepage. You know, Facebook. Everywhere, all at the same time. So if you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button, because of course that makes sense. Obviously, that makes sense. If you are new, drop the yos. I need to see the yos. I don't know, you probably don't understand me. You probably don't get the vibe, dude. Are you not feeling the sauce? This is not touching your core? Once again, I need to hear the yos. What is up? What is up? Yo! We are back at it again. Back at it again. Yo! I appreciate you adding me into your time, sliding me into your daily schedule, putting me into your ear. I know there's a lot going on where you at. I know it is. I know without a doubt. But see this as a dessert. See this as a bonus. See this as a blessing unto yourself for this live. Oh my God. Welcome to the show, people. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Of course, if you don't know who you're talking to, hold on. We need silence. I need you to understand. We are in the early bird phases. The early bird moment. For those who do not know, this is a 24-hour production. Anytime you turn on Twitch, GGRtv will be here. This is one stream, one network you can count on. No matter what game you play, no matter what streamer you watch, no matter what music you listen to, what shade under the sun you reflect back into the eye sockets, no matter how far from the equator you happen to be. Woo! I want to thank you for being here, and I have a question for you.
It looks like you don't want to stream it now.
And the question is...
Yep, taking over. This is my... What the fuck?
I'm the only one on this.
Hi, this is my stream, guys.
This girl's not
People just came in. I got it prepared. People just came in.
Hell no.
Let me get a picture of box.
It's not.
But we just getting started into another day. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you rolling on my list. You scared me a little. What I thought I knew in the simulation was incorrect. Maybe she rolls a dude the whole time.
Alert.
Surprise, motherfucker. I would have been like, okay, my whole life is wrong. Maybe I haven't been doing the stream thing, right? I must think over again.
Like we need,
but we have been off the web from a live production for about two or 3 days. Carbon Finn got COVID, so we wasn't able to play Mafia Monday or Tuesday. Rip in the chat. Want to definitely take this opportunity to give a shout out to him. Hopefully he is feeling better. Carbon Finney Denny. But yeah, we've been putting some more content on our TikTok platform. We've been putting more content in our Facebook and
we have about 5 YouTube videos coming out this week. So everything is coming together. We've been putting in a lot of work. It is showing great connections, great entities, and great souls. Hopefully your day is going well. If you happen to be at work, hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully the bosses are treating you right when it comes to your health. Hopefully you're eating good, you're looking good, you're smelling and feeling good. You know, that's what we want. All day, every day, 24/7, 365. But for those who don't know, I try my best to sauce up the chat as much as possible. Yes, this is a gaming platform such as Twitch, but my main goal is to sauce you up through the vocal tones. But that's just me. I'm going to put you onto the show. Y'all definitely get comfortable, get relaxed, get your popcorns, get your candies. If you're interested to see any specific gameplay, please let me know. If you're just trying to look at my face, please let me know. If there's anything you would like to do, please let me know. Also, if there's any streamers, content creators, people, souls, entities that you might also know, if you happen to be a streamer person yourself, business or brand, let me know. I'll definitely give you a shout out as well. But like I said, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. I want to welcome you to the future and the best of all bestest.
The number you have called.
You haven't connected.
Great to see you.
What you ain't doing it now?
Just something about
What you doing?
VIP badge.
What you doing? I'm just saying.
GGR sub.
I'm just trying to help.
It's so sexy.
So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. Converse them up and see what's good.
I don't.
My goal is
How?
getting the locust.
How do you hate Zoro?
Coming in with a 14.2567321.
It's not possible. Unfortunately, I'm going to hate Zoro.
Search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was like that. You on it. You ride it. You hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it, stop. Kill it, stop. Kill it, stop. Kill it, stop. listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning.
Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGRtv. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRtv.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Great decisions.
Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean? So there's no one say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear.
So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Sound test? Okay, there it is. Yo, Dr. Salt, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Dr. Salt. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going well. Right now, we just opening up the show with our special guest and musical artist, Jay Christian. Welcome, enjoy.
I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
That was so amazing. Clap, 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 clap. Oh me, oh my. I appreciate that amazing tone. If you know anybody that happens to play some music, might be a content creator in the vocal areas, do not be afraid to put them onto me so I can ensure we can get them on the stage. But of course, let me get on the stage. Some reason this stuff just lines up when I'm available, right? I'm not available sometimes because, you know, I'm changing booties. I'm over here trying to feed kids, trying to teach lessons and be daddy. So they know how to work this world. But you know, it'd be dangerous. You know, we get in danger. You know, one step at a time. But if you're just coming through, you don't know who you're looking at. Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? Your host, your day one, since your day one, your brother and your another. You know me, I know me, we know we. Simply Trey, because I am simply me, trying to simply know you. I forgot my angles. What is that? Ooh. Hey, welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washboard 420, Penguini, Sushi Rolly on my Dolly. Of course, Nightbot, I see you out there. I don't know if y'all see my TikToks, but I've been doing a lot of TikToks with Nightbot. And, you know, get a little traffic because everybody know Nightbot in chat, you know? Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh. Putting in the work. All right, let me get on one knee. Ooh, okay, this worked too. Y'all don't even know if I'm standing up, sitting down, kneeing in the chair or not. But yes, you know, Sushi was talking about my rapping ability. My rapping, the bars that I can spit, you know. I can't spit them when it's just, you know, I don't know. Just the music was in my ear and I was like, let me follow. You know, I was like putting my words together, just thinking, I was like, golden. That last one, and that last intro on stage, that's gonna be on the track. Like, I was literally rapping the words in the back, like, oh, this is my G. This thing is busting. But if you missed it, our last production, we did a 96-hour stream. 96-hour stream. We probably did over 1,000 streamer shout-outs throughout that whole production. We cover maybe, I'm going to say 7 to 9 different games. That was really OP, and we also made a TikTok. Following that content was pretty good as well. Eventually, I'm going to have the TikToks be popping on stage, so y'all know what's going on. But in the midst of our 96-hour stream, we had the opportunity to, the mic not even facing my direction. Dang. We had the opportunity to stream, create our own content, talk, and as we watch other streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well. So usually the streamers and the people that I watch in their community, sometimes, you know, rate the channel, come back and chill over here. They get to see my live reaction, or when I say yo in chat, I'm fucking shaking my head and like, oh, you know. Ooh, jeez. My neck and my chest bone crack right there. I'm getting old. I got some new information for you guys as well. In this show, we will have
new spy agent Lee bots. I almost clicked something to indicate it something, but I was like, oh, that's a new bot. They not ready for that. They not ready. But to let you know, guys, we are a 24-hour production scripted behind being spy agents, working with other streamers and content creators through missions. So imagine a movie scene, networking, gaming together all at the same time. But within this show, I'm going to tell you 3 things that you can expect to see at all time. And these are the 3 shows: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGRtv, and our Mafia Murder Mystery. When any day, these are at least the 3 frames, so you can kind of guess what's going on. When it comes to Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, this is our morning show, talking to streamers, answering those questions that we get on all our social media platforms, on Facebook, on TikTok, you know, sipping on our coffee as people go to work. You know, people earbudding us in the ear on a radio station is that kind of vibe. Breaking News with GGRtv, giving you information that you may not known about Twitch, something you need to know as a creator. For example, yesterday was the last day to play reruns on Twitch. You can no longer find it in your stream category to start a rerun. You can no longer do reruns. So you know your boy had to drop the last rerun yesterday. And what was even better, guys? I started a rerun right before they took it away. So, you know, I tried to end it so I can start a live stream. I couldn't end it because the button was gone. So I was like, I could be the only streamer using reruns right now. So Twitch, no, you know, if come on, I feel like a $1 million company, they know who using their servers, you know, who's using up bandwidth, and they knew your boy was on. If you missed it, I'm posting in Discord the direct message from Twitch. So, you know, Twitch sent us a DM and was like, yo, only so many people use this feature, but I want to give you a heads up. Like, Twitch, I see you, boy. I see you. And of course, our last show, Mafia Murder Mystery, where we take all the content creators and streamers and the people we met and we test their ability to act, test their ability to deceive and lie to the people around them. One of our great shows that I like to produce and show. We also have a few communities and content creators. I'm going to try to push that too as well. This is the early bird special where you get the opportunity to direct where we go in this show. If you know me, if you see any of this production, I really just want to sit here and look at you. Stare at you. I don't want to play no games. You are the streamer. You are the gamer. You polish your skills. You put the saddles together. And once you got it, you come over here. You let me know and we check it out. For example, if I'm taking a look, we only got 1,460 viewers right now. So if you come through and I give you a shouty outy, it's going to be your content. I'm just saying. For those who don't have clips, I'm not talking about you, but you know, you can definitely join the Discord. But yeah, this is a show. I'm just opening the show today, guys. This is, you know, we stream 24/7. So the zero has to start somewhere. And then the zero is me stepping out and saying, what's up? Of course, I'm going to have to direct you. I still got to be daddy. I'm shocked that they're still doing well. They're still doing well in the live. Of course, I got a surveillance camera in the living room so I can see. I always got eyes. Just like I do on your Twitch stream, guys. I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the creators once again chilling with us. Definitely shout out to a Walshbud 420. Also, King Galini. Also, the Rolly of the Red. Sushi of the
Zoro is loved by all. Like, if anybody
and
actually
of
hates
course,
Zoro,
we would like
then
to say get well to Carbon Planet.
How? How do you hate Zoro?
Also, I made a great connection yesterday.
It's not possible.
Through another partner
if you hate
streamer.
Zoro.
So I definitely want to give a shout out to that partner streamer that gave me the opportunity to meet.
That's a very nice person.
So I'll give a shout out to Ship Roman. Alright guys, if you have any questions, please let me know. If you are planning to stream, put it in chat. If you're watching another stream, put it in chat. I want to watch with you. Why are you watching streams by yourself? This gets you off, don't you?
Thanks for letting me.
This gets you off, huh? You're like, I like to do it in the corner, in the room by myself. This getting you off. You're nasty. You're nasty. I'm just saying. Let's do it together.
Which?
I can't. I would love to sub to everybody.
What is that witch doing?
You know, give you all my money.
What is that
'cause
witch
it's so
doing?
Cool, but I can't. You see how my banking and my checking
How is that witch not moving?
My banking and my checking, the PayPal connected to the sub count, connected to the transfer. It take about 6 months for that to come in.
What the heck?
So you're gonna have to whack.
Why?
But until then, I'm gonna definitely shout you out and let you know how great you are. In that time, I definitely wanna indicate. By the way,
I love him every day.
Oh
You're right,
my!
you do love him every day. You love him 30% today.
Yo, Nightbot, can you do me a favor and take over the stream? Yes, let's move him over to the next. The next area. All right, thank you, Nightbot. I can always.
So you're comparing bananas.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Lucky you.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
How about GGRtv for that? Check them out. They are
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh god.
Sometimes either fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Over.
Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24-hour stream. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
it. This man can't even make a What's he doing?
I'm trying.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least he's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRtv. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
This how you add the Corona.
You
gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice.
Slice! This whole team bot. Slice! You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Swinger. Cause I slice these hoes.
What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here.
That's right.
Brightens your day.
I'll watch them shits. I know. Underbelly. Underbelly.
Yes, sir. I mean, you should.
What's the calling?
Alert. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Alert. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. I'm right in my office. Please assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
What?
Mission. Send.
We just, I just put together that 18-hour production. Yes, I'm back in home. There's no time to rest. Somebody, when I'm sleeping, somebody else putting in the work. Somebody else streaming, documenting their existence, and I need to check them out. I love the people that love the thing too. I'm gonna find them. Hold up. Can somebody get that phone? I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one working here sometimes. Yes. So like I said, we're gonna do our mobile, X Legends, Clash of Clans, Poker and Slots, King Streamers Podcast, and my friends. And yes, there's a lot. There's levels to this thing. There's levels. Alright. Alright, keep an eye on chat. You know, if there's any streamers, make sure you drop a shouty out. What you mean? Hold up, one more.
Alert.
I'm in it.
Call. Alert.
Yes, this is Spy Agent Lee.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
You need what? What's going on?
We need assistance in the area.
Alright.
Spy agents.
I'll mobilize right over. Somebody get the car ready. I'm ready to go. logging into the system. Logging in at this moment. Alright, yeah. I'm ready for this mission. I'm ready for the dub scheme. Hopefully there's no hackers upon it, so we can actually complete it. Getting in the Call of Duty mode. Coming in with the gold, diamond plated, loaded, quick scoping from miles away. Being MVP of every match. Keep an eye out any stealth choppers or score streaks in the area. Keeping my communication high. Looking for any other civilians out there who want to join me on this mission. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point IGN. And let me know you are ready. If you don't know what we get into, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Alright, load me up. I'm ready. Can I get a voice change? Thank you very much. Or you will find his body. Aye, it is game time. In the dark alley. You know, yo, what is good? Let me get some yo's in the chat. Let me shake it up. What it do? Are you here for the mission? Are you mission ready? Are you here for the dubs? The sweatbaggery? I need to know. Yo, bro, where have you been? Where have you been? I missed you. You will never defy us. Oh, it's been so lonely. Where have you been? I've been out here missioning by myself. It's been scary. It's been so scary. There's been so many bots. And I can't do this by myself. I need your help. Oh my. Help me. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's still crying. But my game face is on. I'm back on COD Mobile. What do you know? So am I. And it's time to show the people what I'm on. How it is to work. The first 5 games go to me. This is your chance to see how I play, how I dominate, and how I call out. Once you see you are ready to step on the stage, you make sure you add me as a friend and know how to request, exclamation point, request. I became a spy agent, so I don't gotta do no work. That's what the bot's for. But make sure you get on it, because I'm ready for dub. I don't know about you. You ready? You ready? Let's begin. Aye. Ready for the dub. Ready to find the trash bags, the trash cans in the area. Leaving no evidence behind. Nothing but bullet shells. We hacking any of the cameras in the area to ensure bodies will be dropped. As I look for my position now, alert. I'm ready to get this done. Let's get some yoli. Yeah, I need some yoli. Give me some yoli.
Any spy agents in the area?
Alright, let's
mission.
This is how you do
assistance in the area. Spy agent.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Alright, we are here. It is game time. Look at me playing games. I'm so proud of thee. Oh me, oh my. Let's see what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer. Good thing. What Call of Duty Mobile has to offer. Maybe. Right here, we're going to keep an eye. What we also going to do, we are in the Call of Duty Mobile category, so we will keep the guide up in the Call of Duty Mobile section. Let's see where other spy agents might be, who we might need to know. If you figure out one of our biggest events was our You Got Served 5v5, one streamer against another streamer in a private match. If we build up about 30 views, we might get into the private line. So feel free to lurk up and make sure you're ready for the sweat bag. Let's keep our eyes open. Let's keep our eyes. I don't think they're ready for what's about to go. There we go. There you go. Alright, let's begin. Got him. Get our music nice and sound. Let me get a music sample. We're gonna get a switch up on the music. Add me? You gotta add me. What are you talking about? I gotta run the show. Must run this. Alright. Do you have what it takes? That's what I'm asking. Do you have what it takes? And if so, show me what you got. Earn rare runes and flint locker in the battle royale. There's a tournament? Oh me, oh my. Bruh. Bruh, you've been gone for a very long time. Let me bring your ass over here, man. Shh. I need a bot. We got a bot in the chat. Mods, how dare this individual? Mods, get rid of him. Get rid of him. You look at my mods. Tired today. You lucky they tired. Just know where you at. Let's get right into the game so you know who you dealing with. Know who you dealing with. Because I don't just play with no anybody. You just getting back, you must be rusty. If you're just getting back, you're rusty. You think I'm gonna bring your rusty ass?
And advertisers that support
you. Warm up.
And because
warm up, if you think you're gonna affect my 17.156789110 kill death ratio.
1 hour 46 minutes and 56 seconds. Not too long. Just right. When
you're crazy. You're crazy, Paulson.
So this is your time to do it now. There's no going back. We're almost about
coming to the stream. Always appreciate a new bot that don't know what's going on. We get into team deathmatch high rise. Of course, the first team to reach the score limit wins. I can ease clap you in a 1v1, exclamation point 1v1 if you're like a 1v1 with yours truly. This is your opportunity. Anybody in the chat would like a 1v1, this is your chance, exclamation point 1v1. I feel like embarrassing some people. I feel like embarrassing. Yay, let's get excited. Alright, we coming in with the Locust. Let me make sure my team can hear me. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRtv. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some dubs, I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Who are you? Only ourselves can talk to each other about 1v1s and we wouldn't want to hurt our new friendship. Oh my goodness. Come on, imagine me embarrassing you and you getting in your feelings and never coming back to the show. That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1'd already and you got whooped. And you took a break off of Call of Duty Mobile. Chat, that's what happened. This man got whooped so bad. He stopped playing COD Mobile. Oh, I'm lagged. But still got the kill. But still, no matter, no lag can stop me. You trash bag. Oh my. It's some what day does a dumpster come by? When does a garbage man come by? We need to take out the trash. Let me warm up my hands. Let me warm up my hands. This is game 1. 6-2 chat. Please let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. Remember, if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against me? We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions gonna be made here. Oh my. Oh my, it's popping. Oh, go. Hit. How low can you go? I said, how low can you go? Where the enemy's at? Donde está? Ooh, I see an enemy. I see an enemy. What are you doing, sir? Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky team. Look up. I see an enemy. Oh, in the knee. Ow! 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 Oh, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat, toot. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I'll take it down. Get back, boy! You don't know me like that. Oh me. Oh my. Who's going to die by my hand? Oh, don't be shooting at me over here, boy. Right in the cracks. Right in the butt crack. Oh, don't run. Oh my God, wall bang. Oh my goodness. He tried to get away. That's what I would do to you in the 1v1. You don't want none of this, because it's going to go down in history. It's going to go down in history, and this is going to be your life forever, and you're going to have to put down Call of Duty Mobile once again. I don't want that to happen. I want you to continue to play this game and have fun. It's all about having fun. Are you having fun? Oh, you tried to wallbang me. You're not there. Oh, saving teammates. Call me lifesaver. Oh, keeping it rolling. Call me roly poly. Ay. Slim and slow. Oh my God, rolling on my wrist. Double. Cool. Get back. Oh my God, my hands are sweaty. I need a towel. Somebody give me a towel. Oh my hands are slipping. I can't hold on much longer. You might go a long way. Oh my God, I'm hitting the edge of my desk. No, get him, teammate. Teammate clutch. I got your back. You got me. I got you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh. Gotta dry the hands. Pink, I swear. You can't stop me. Get back. Get backy. Get the rolly backy. Get backy in the woods, because you are crazy. Oh my God, I see you. I am peeking on you. Just like you see. Oh, who about to get jumped on? Jump snipe! You about to have a hoop? Yeah! Alright, this is me doing sweat bag pigs. Oh, get back. You knew it, I knew it, we knew it. Coming in at your MVP, SimpLee Trey, because I am simply me. Let's see what's in the final kill. Quick scope around the corner. In the back distance, coming in with the double sweep. It's kind of cool how like a secret voice in your mind. But Fasano about to have the hoochie daddies at the pool. Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming.
It is up.
You know, I'm doing daddy things.
And you know, I gotta. So, Pingo, what I started doing is randomly saying your name throughout the show, because you know how you randomly pop up. I want to confuse you. GG's in the chat, definitely. Get you confused. You remember last night on Mafia? Was like, I don't know if he's talking to me now or this is past life. Ayos mios, ay caramba, who making great decisions? JimBob0709, what to do? Welcome to the show. Welcome to this mission. I'm your spy agent Lee bot, and I need to ensure that you're not a bot. So I have to ask you a question, and this is going to ensure that you're not one. What is your favorite bag of chips?
because robots don't eat chips. Thank you so much for scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the Call of Duty Mobile Sweat Bags and choosing us. Right now, we are in the best of 5, letting the chat know how sweat I am and seeing if you can predict if I will win or lose a match. It is going to be sweat and it's going to be baggery. If you don't say purple bag donuts, you are up. Sweat? Are you talking about with the spicy? With the spice? Don't tell me the purple bag with the sweet and the hot. That's my favorite bag. It is so exclusive. And it just wants you to want more. Oh my goodness. You're definitely a buy if you don't say that. Oh my, I didn't even remember that bag. That bag was high school bag. That bag was in the vending machines. That's what made that one so, right around lunch, you was able, let me hit the Vendy. Let me see what the Vendy got. If it wasn't that one, if it wasn't those Doritos, it was the Scooby Snacks. It was the Scooby Snacks for me. That's what always had me. That thing was busting. Robots be eating chips, Oreo chips. Ooh, we are learning something new here today. You better tell your children, you better tell the kids that if you watch a GGRtv, you're going to learn something today. Get the chips. The chips in the salsa. But I'm going to continue into the next game. Make sure you have your pen and paper out. What happened here today? Your boy went 19-0 with the sniper. 1 kill away from a nuke. I told you at the beginning of the game, my KD is 17.19567710. And I am only improving. 19.0 here. Take notes while I take totes and totes our body bags. Let's get into the next match. If you do not know what we're getting into, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it. Let's get with it. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash our follow button. Cause why not? That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just saying, we all can do better. Let's get into the next match. But if you forgot, every gamer, every streamer, every content creator know what this is called, because we must do it every day. And it is called the grind. It is grind time, folks. It is grind time. And I'm ready. I'm locked in and I'm loaded. Nothing but dubs in my sight. We are getting into this next match. Crossfire. Long range. This is where my sniper should show victorious. For anybody that would like to play, !IGN or just write name. Yo, what it do, gamers? Yo, just to let you know, we currently stream live on Twitch at GGRtv. So if you can be a sweatbag so I can get some YouTube clips so I can get a little cashity dashity on the sidey dinety, that would be amazing. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. My hand's sweating because I'm streaming. Chat getting reckless. Chat trying to pretend like I'm a streamer and they trying to talk to me. Chat trying to think I'm famous. You better stop it. Also, we on stream, so if you do bad, I'm gonna show your KD, and people ain't gonna never play with you again. So you better step it up. It's currently 8-2. Chat, let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. I need to know. Reminder: if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. Do not make any bad decisions. Oh, we're growing up so fast. My hand's sweaty. Oh, he behind me. Oh, I knew you was behind me. Oh, you and your buddy. Oh, you and your sister are going down. L definitely. After that 4 kill in a row, you just know we're gonna lose. Can I get an exclamation point bot? We have a bot in the chat. We have a bot. Remember, my hands are still sweating and they kind of sliding off the desk, but that doesn't stop me. If you check my clips from yesterday, we had a one-hand snipe. A one-hand snipe. Who want to see a one-hand snipe? That's a challenge. No, use your channel points if you want to challenge me to do anything. With the glasses on, with the glasses off, long bangity dangity. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat, toot, toot. I ain't playing around to make one false move. I will take you down. Get back, mofo. You do not know me like that. What about you, Art? It's getting hot. It's getting toasty. I got a UAV in the sky team. Look up. You need to be looking up. You shouldn't be dying. How do you die in this game? There's literally a scan. There's a thing that tell you where everybody at. How are you making those mistakes? Oh, wall bang. Bang, bang. Charcuterie. Why did I say charcuterie? That's how you know I'm a buy. I'm hungry. You ever play a game and you know I'm hungry, but I'm hungry for some bodies. I'm hungry for some kills. Where are the bots? Cause I want to drop you. Where are you? Where are you? Lee making up words. Charcuterie. Put me some meat and cheese on the board right now. I am a caveman. Let me use my hands to eat. Bring it to me now. I need it. Ooh, I'm gonna shot you in the kneecap, boy. I got your help, team man, right behind you. Woo, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. In the cool, in the cool, cat, cool, in the cool, in the. Oh, Death 15 coming in with the MVP. Let's take a look at this kill cam. Coming in with the Kilo 141. Shooting toes. Shooting tippity toes. My hands was sweating. You know, our shows, I'm trying to give everyone else the chance. Added you, if you currently in chat and you trying to get down with me today, capital T in the chat. I'm shocked too. I didn't get MVP. That threw me off. That blew my mind. Right? I was saying the same thing. This must be a real individual. But let's be honest. Let's be real. Y'all really think I was trying? You think I was trying? I got shades on. How's my face fucked up? My hands sweating. I'm not even trying. I need 4 T's to bring people in. I can't bring 1 T at a time. I need a whole entity that understands what we about to get into. There are some requirements to get on this stage. Of course, you must follow the production. Duh, that makes sense. How I'm gonna show you off, you didn't even follow the show. I'm just saying that makes sense. And also, if you can keep the stream up on alert so we can continue to grow in viewership and be the best Call of Duty mobile community. We are. Y'all just real. Ooh. Ooh. I want to give you some cool points. I want to give you some cool points because you're thinking above and beyond. 4 T's meant 4 different individuals, but because you are above and beyond, I'm going to give you some cool points. Let's get some GGs. We have a thinker. We have a thinker in chat, people. We have a thinker in chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shout out to you, thinker. I'm going to give you 20 cool points. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Look at you go. Go, little rock star. There you are with your cool points. I just want to let you know. All your cool points. Well, while I give you 20 cool points, I'm also add cool points to everyone for being here. Thank you so much for your time and your interview. 100 cool points all the way around. Remember, all our cool points is redeemable in our stuff shop. In our stuff shop. Get some free stuff. Get some free stuff. Do you like free shit? Do you like free shit? Well, we got free shit for you. But if you don't know what we are doing and what we getting into, our favorite game, our favorite match of the hour, Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it! Oh. Ay.
Welcome, Spider-Man Coco 13.
Back.
Welcome to the show. Spidey,
you ready to game with me?
Yo, what's up?
Remember, I had you in this time to play. So sit back and relax and just chill anyway. You good? You alright? Just a show. Go do some homework or something, cause I'm gonna chill all night. Ooh, fuck. But I'm not a rapper. Let's game. Alright, let's get into our next one. Like I said, when we start the game, I like to do the best of 5 so you can see how I play. Take the tips, take the tricks, and you know what's going on. By the way, I'm at work, so if you're talking to me, I may be like, hey, so I'm a customer being sus. I don't, or all good, my guy, and I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. You're amazing. Game face back on. It's game time. All right, we are getting into some Crash Team Deathmatch. Chat, let me know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. I'm coming in with the Diamond Locust. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRtv. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cashity cash on the side, that would be amazing. Just remember, if you do bad, chat will see it forever. And we got about, how many views? We got 1,256. So 1,256 people gonna see you get your ass whooped. So you better do your best. Because I'm gonna do my best. Because I always do my best. Because of course people watching. And imagine not doing your best knowing that people watching. You're crazy. That's nasty. That's nasty. Okay, I see bodies drop. That's what I like to see. Continue up. Continue. I'm so proud. Where you at? What them enemy? See that? You know you got a good team when you can rest. It's currently 7-3. And I feel fresh and free. I just might need a lily dilly. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. My hand's sweating. My hand's sweating. Please disregard the sweat. Somebody. I had to ensure I killed him to save my teammate. The things we do for love. Let me reload. I'm gonna just chill. Team, if we got a UAV, it would be amazing if you drop that. Hold up, civilian. Before you continue on this mission, please sign in as spy agent or spy recruit. Remember, if you're not a sub, you're a spy recruit. If you're not a follower, you're a civilian. You're a stranger. Stranger danger. And we must check your vitals before we can talk to you like that. I ain't doing nothing. I'm thinking this game. I'm just watching. I'm watching this game. This game is so fun. Look at this game. It is so fun. At least I ain't dying, you know. If you ain't got no kills, at least don't die, you know? Don't feed the enemy. Don't feed the opposite team. But I average a 0.75 death rate, so my hands are literally sweating balls right now. Y'all making me nervous. I'm so nervous. All right, let's keep it rolling. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Ooh. Where they at, though? Ooh, right in the coach. The coach. Right in the coach. Right in the goal! Ooh, get back, kitty back. You're so bad. How dare you try me? You ain't being this guy look up team. What a stranger. Mistakes were made. I see you down there. Ooh, look at my teammate got you. I'm gonna need a towel. Where you at, enemies? Where they at, though? Where they at? Don't try to shoot at me before you see me, you bot. Oh, you want some too? You want some too? You want some tree? You want some tree? You can have, you can get a death. Oh, you want one too? Saving teammates' life. Call me the saver, Daver. Call me the lifesaver. You can save that. Suck on me for free. Oh, I see y'all over there. Let me get in the window. I got it. G's in the chat. That is how it's done. Made it look easy. I forgot I was playing the first 30 minutes of the game anyway. But that's how it be. That's how it be. Smurf Killer 69 coming with the MVP with the Pharaoh. Dropping, coming in with the double kill, coming in with the triple kill, coming in with the savior. Will I sing the team? Question. Were y'all able to hear any game sound? I'm very interested. Shout out to the top 3. Smurf Killer 69 with a rating of 90. Yours truly, Simply Trey, with a rating of 73. And Zeus Lightning with a rating of 70.
Y'all don't die.
Y'all
don't die.
How we get down.
GG's, bro. That's how you do it.
We only got 2 more to go.
At my dad's house.
You are trying to play.
That's how you do it.
In the chat and ensure that you follow the stream. I have more dubs to go. So what I'm now going to do, I'm going to add a few more games. We're going to add Search and Destroy. We're going to add Kill Confirm and Free for All. More enemies for Dubski. If you don't know search and destroy, each round you only have one life. So, see if you can take out the whole enemy side or plant the bomb and allow it to explode before the time runs out. Kill confirm, you go to a set total. You must kill the enemy 4 points, but after they die, you must retrieve their dog tags to boost your team score. Free for all, 8 enemies.
Grandpa,
Everyone by themselves.
Hey,
Who will
we might
be
have to
top
cook his
dog?
meat somewhere then, haven't we? Like, we
That
might
is
have to
something.
I mean,
Like I said, if you're interested in play capital T,
His finger must be jamming.
Chilling, vibing
Let's
with you
get
today.
this
In the house. Oh,
Just get your ass on JV, that's good.
Nice, GGR. Thanks for popping in, man. Sorry for like not really interesting gameplay right now. We're just chilling, man.
Are we going?
Oh my.
Alright, getting right into it. We are in firing range. One of my favorite maps coming from the original Black Ops series. Coming in with the Diamond Locust. Hey team, just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRtv. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cash on the side, that would be amazing. Just know I'll be a sniper here to protect you. That's my fault. This should be a collab. That's my fault, team. I couldn't protect you. And this is kill confirmed. But I am going to retrieve your dog tag. If you retrieve your teammate's dog tag, is like the kill never happened, and they get no points for it. There's an enemy right around the corner. Drop. Get back. Get back. You do not know me like that. Saving teammate's life. I need a quick reload, and we're gonna take this dog tag. It takes 2 to go into the. Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir. I gotta go. My HP is low. I see enemy on this side, teammate. I got your back. Don't back up into the. I got you. Team, jump him. All right, good stuff. There's an enemy around. Aye, saving lives. Got him. UAV in the sky, team, look up. Rover on the ground for protection. I didn't hit the right button. Following the shot. Enemy right around the corner. Great idea. He would have flanked us. Moving up the middle. I'm going to take upper ground. Right now the score is 11-3. Please let me know, chat, if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W.
Twitch, sure, great to see you as always. Yeah, man. I be.
Where, oh, where?
I know Twitch stopped giving me notifications.
Oh,
I was getting
where?
worried. I was like, I haven't seen my boy GGR stream in a minute. I saw you were on this morning, though, so I was like, okay. Maybe Twitch is just.
But I can't find you for free. Jumping out. Oh, in the leg. I gotta get up. See, I made the right decision to try to kill the person behind me. What he's doing? He was praying. They already knew I'm about to jump out. That's all right. Currently 12-9. What it do, Wolf? It's good to see you. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the mission. I'm currently trying to get this dub in team. No, what is this? Is this team deathmatch? Yeah, in team deathmatch. And trying to find some homies to play with. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoons are going well. Whew, that scared me. Oh, you scared me. What is good in your hood? Are you a COD Mobile sweatbag? You got to put a space. Put a space in between your 1v1. If you do it, just exclamation point 1v1 in the chat, we can do something for you. Right now, if anybody want a 1v1, please put it in chat. This is your chance. I feel like embarrassing some people. Give me the chance to embarrass you on my chats, and your Call of Duty Mobile career will never be the same. Never be the same.
A little bit here and there. Oh,
obviously you gotta be following the chat. So the stream, if you didn't follow the stream, please reconsider. Even request.
Got some. That's my.
One will say very disrespectful.
The ginger.
Trying to get some free clout, but that's none of my business. I just work here. I do what the major bots tell us. Saving teammates. Who making great decisions? Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for scrolling all the way down to Call of Duty Mobile streamers and choosing the chocolate one. I have a question to you to ensure you're not a robot. What is your favorite sport to play? Robots don't play sports, so this answering this will ensure that you're a robot or not.
This is my third play.
Get back.
I'll take that dog tag. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, that cooking stream was amazing. Yeah, with me just basically.
Where are you
being a
from?
menace
I'm
in
from the
kitchen
U.S.
while
of
my mom
A,
is just
Florida,
like,
Sunshine State.
Why do I even?
We're the hottest
fucking-
people in the world.
Why do I even?
How do you know?
My mom
Because I
actually
live
wants to do more of
motherfucking
those,
here.
but I have to.
But I am not Florida
I have
man.
to figure out how to
Oh,
get
shot him in the break.
production quality up
So it's
because,
definitely a robot. I know. Didn't even answer
it was
the
kinda
question,
lagging
but
halfway
asked the
into the
question,
stream. I
right?
had to switch
Didn't
to
answer
different
my
mode
question, but asked the
and I'd
question,
like to
avoiding
keep
the
it,
question, right? I didn't want to
as
say
if I
it,
was
but
streaming off
I
my
told him
desktop
if you don't
and not
respond to
my
the
phone,
question,
so I have to
your
figure
chat's
it
gonna
out.
automatically assume
Yeah, you
it's
were,
so
you fucking
that's not my
monkey.
fault. That's not my fault. I
I think
tried
she's
to
just
warn
happy
her.
that I'm in the kitchen helping her out for an extended period of time.
I ran. Oh snap! We are international, folks. We are international. Alright, please let me know how the weather is.
A lot of people call it like this. So.
3 of them came out from the
How
backside.
the trees be swaying? What the trees be swaying? Where they swaying at?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
They sway from the south to the east, the
I'm
north
gonna go
to
for
the
B.
west.
I'm going in right now.
What's the natural?
I keep
You know
trying.
where is the what's the area's natural bird?
I gotta figure out what we're doing today.
What food is in season? Be natural import. I must know.
Over there, yeah.
Still avoiding the question.
Watch the flip, watch
none
the
of my
flip,
business.
just in case.
That is none of my business. I welcome all the bots. It's just we're getting oh, through the stairs. Somebody shot me in my back. Drop. And turned. I just turned on this man. You're bad. You're bad. You're bot. You're bot. UAV in the sky. I'm so close to getting a VTOL. Oh, I already got a VTOL. I'm so close to getting a Nukity Duke.
They're gonna take A. We can try to take C.
Ooh, see that? That's a nice way to say that.
Isaac.
That is a nice way to say it.
That's good to hear you doing.
Loading
Alright,
Robo in the face.
What do I have to
The only thing that was visible.
I see you coming around the block. I knew you was coming around the block a long time ago. You're block bomb. Ah, you're using Google Translate? Oh, I speak.
They're all on B right now.
Google
3 of them. One's on the roof of fucking.
Sorry.
Hey, eyes up.
Requesting recon overhead.
Oh my. But what I said was, you gotta sub. Translate, subscribe to the stream! Give me your money!
I'm here for it, and of course,
I'm a bot, by the way. I just say things. I go with the show.
Hey, real quick.
Oh my goodness, he just frisked me. He just lit my
Enemy spotted.
He just lit my
Let's go for B, guys. All
I'm flame
together.
smoke.
All together.
I'm X-Game.
I know that.
Oh,
Get back.
shit, that's a bunch of them.
Get back.
He's like thinking about the
Running out. You just run out in the open like this, you hurt. Did you know anybody that stepped to you is gonna die? Just, oh, I respect you got to run at different angle at a different velocity. His acceleration was lower than average. I was able to autocorrect it.
Exactly. I know once I get in there, I'm gonna have to be.
What do you think about Iran and what do you like about it?
I'm gonna have to like slap the shit out
Right
of
now, how we
myself,
try
wake
to
myself
do
up, like, come
when
on,
it
man.
comes to our
It's time to wake up, bitch. Big fella, it's time to wake up.
You give us the
It's go time.
So my first instinct will be
No,
fucking right there in the corner.
You ever need like it's like you know when it's just like you're not.
It is a far away.
You reach the point where you just like you're like stimulants just don't work for you, so you just get
fuck.
You get
I knew everyone coming.
yo,
Get in, get B, get B, get B, get B.
Nice.
Do average
what I was talking
so I didn't die.
The old girl.
So this adds it up.
Yeah, no.
So if you would like to wonder, I will tell you everything you need.
saw that
and
friendly fire,
Raiders.
Sam. You saw who did that.
There's no friendly
Also,
fire.
friendly in chat, you are
Oh, you about to take that fan out. That's what about to happen.
One thing I remember
Appreciate
when it
the
comes to
raid.
kill confirmed, they don't show.
I
like
the.
But coming in with 29 kills, 19
I don't know. I've clipped you doing burpees like 60 years.
14.50.
Bleak don't want guest over, so he left the couch.
I'll give you the loadout.
Let me give you guys.
I'll give y'all the loadout right now. It's badass.
Storage closet.
It's definitely different.
I like it. We got hella shit all over the place, just loaded.
Do we need to back out?
It's just something about it. But if you forgot what I like,
we just throw whatever we don't know where to put. We just throw it all in here.
Coming into my
Are those VHS tests? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. This VHS tapes, fucking CDs and shit, bro. Like this, I'm telling you, man. This house, and this shit is older. Yeah, this shit is older than me. Shit in chat, so I just kind of reviewed it.
People within the chat, so make sure you hear my voice. Make sure you are around. Ugh. Make sure you took care of what you needed to take care. Cause I don't want to be at fault. Nor do I want you to be at fault for us losing. Yo, what it do, team? Just to let you know, I'm currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRtv. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cash on the side, that would be amazing. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Good luck, team. You got enemies in the middle? Yeah, get back. Oh my. My ping 100? Come on. So you definitely gonna lose that 1v1. Oh my goodness. You're definitely gonna use a 1v1 with 100 ping. Oh no, you have no chance. You have no chance, Mr. No chance. And just to let you know, this is gonna go down in history. Do you want your 100%, your 100 ping death? No, I'm pro player. What's higher than a pro player? That's me. Whatever's higher than a pro player, that's me indeed. So we now know information about each other. Look at our friendship growing. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud. I have a question. Who's the streamer? So you on Twitch today, who's your #1 streamer that you usually watch? I need to know so I can take you from them. Cause they ain't gonna treat you like I treat you. I take care of my people. Oh my, I'm about to die. Oh, in my dreams. In my dreamy dreams, UAV in the sky is up. Look up, team. I'm about to get jumped. Oh, I hide in the rocks. Oh, this man had to get in the window. I'm surrounded. Teammates drop that buddy. He's scared. He ain't about to leave the house. This enemy might be coming from the left-hand side.
Keep it on screen now.
That man didn't even leave the house. He went the back door. This man went through the back door. He went through the back. I got a rover on the ground for protection. It is on the move, folks. All right, we got somebody in the... Oh! I wanted to get him right in the cracks. Right in the crack of the plane. You got out to get whooped. You were in the safety of the plane and you decided, I'm going to get out. I'm going to lead it. I'm going to challenge him. Bad decision. But we all going to learn from our decisions. Oh, I'm about to die. All right, that's it. Oh my. You must be a bot. You must be a bot. You're a botski, aren't you? Oh, enemy. Drop, get low on your squat and swing your arm. Wu-Tang with it. Ooh, spicy dicey. Anybody else would like to get sniped? I'm giving out free spankings. I'm giving out free whoopings today. I am available. I'm available for whoopings. You get a whooping, you get a whooping. We all get whoopings. I need to see the whoopings. I not see power. What you mean power? What do you mean power? This ain't no tournament. This ain't no cash prize. What do I need to try for? There's no need to try here. This is me baiting you to request the 1v1, and then I destroy your history of ever playing Call of Duty Mobile ever again. Right? Because then I'm gonna make a YouTube video about it. And everybody I whooped in a 1v1 want to be on it. And I would hate to do it to you.
He's gonna get this angle.
But GG's in the chat. That's how you do it like that. Shout out to the top 3. Herb1575 coming in with a rating of 90. Yours truly, Simply Trey, coming with a rating of 75. And somebody from a distant land with a very unique name coming with a rating of 65. GG's all the way around. Let me take a look at the kill death ratio. Herb, if you would like to play again, if you can have me as a friend, we're currently streaming out here with the Chatty Daddies. I truly appreciate you. It's nice meeting you. Actually, I'm lying. I'm a join. I'm a nice guy. Why not? I'm a nice guy. Why not? Let's see if we can get some more dubs together. Coming in with the Team Deathmatch Summit. If you're in chat and you're trying to play capital T, also let me know if you think we're going to win or lose capital W, capital L. Right now, I'm giving away 100 cool points if you choose correctly. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, we are getting it started. Yo, team, just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRtv. So if you can get some clips and some dubs for my YouTube channel, that would be amazing. So do not be bad. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Good luck.
Somebody south. There's somebody south.
Good luck to us all. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Scared of what? What am I scared? You're scared. Step 1 to get a 1v1 is putting exclamation point 1v1 in the chat. You have not done that yet. Nor have you answered the introduction question of the stream, which means you're a bot. So I'm just talking to a bot. That's what's happening.
Wait, honest.
You ain't follow rule 1. What are you talking about? That's you, not me, my guy. And everyone in chat knows. They know it. They're just not saying nothing to embarrass you because they know the importance of capturing another civilian. Exclamation point 1v1. Who are you? Only our subs can talk to Trey about 1v1s, and we wouldn't want to hurt our new friendship. You would have seen 2 minutes ago. You would have seen like 5 minutes ago. You ain't about to get no 1v1 if you ain't no sub. What do you thought? We do not give out free clout. This is a no flex zone. What are you doing? Over 100 people come to our stream asking for a 1v1. I used to do it, but I would have been partner streamer. I just get too sweaty. I whoop them, they cry, they unfollow, and never come back to the stream. I want you to be here forever. So I want to be your friend, let you know we great, and continue the great fun. But if you don't sub, I can't play with you. I can't. Because if you sub, I can 1v1 you, and when I whoop you, you're gonna have to stay in the channel because you paid for it. You know, you paid for it. So you know that is my safety net to ensure that you continue to check out the stream. I'm just saying. You better skip out. I don't know what's Iran fast food network is. I don't know what they eat over there for fast food, but you need to not eat that number 1. Save it and drop it on my homie. You need to drop it on me. Subscribe, yes. You about to be on stage. You could be famous after this. You want to be famous? This is your chance. We got 1,255 viewers. Of course you got a sub. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Of course. We got too many viewers in here. Ay. You know I give out any free clout. Oh, he is sweat. This one is sweat. He is sweat. See that? You throwing me off my game.
Perfect.
See that? Let's be friends. What's your favorite weapon? What's your favorite weapon in Call of Duty Mobile? What's your favorite map?
Insert cash or select payment type.
It's very interesting. I would love to know a little bit about you. You ain't tell me not the temperature. You ain't answering that damn one question I asked you. I forgot you said you were putting in translator. Understand now.
Oh my god, this person gotta be weak. He jumped down.
Just to let you know, I'm a nice guy. I'm a robot. You see, when your face fucked up like this, you act a certain way. You know, I don't let nobody talk to me any kind of way because I look like that.
They're scrambling.
Yeah, stay on the height. Stay on the height, boys.
Subscribe if I have money. Well, we can help you with that. Exclamation point sub.
We can direct you directly to that.
25 HP left on mine. You guys have nades? Throw that
If
bitch
you
on
have
right
some
there.
money.
Idiot, thermite nades, anything.
Also, we do have some great people in chat that do gift the community. So if you stay around for a while, you might get.
Let's go, boy.
Yo, did my teammate get a nuke? Oh my god, you're a sweatbag. Sweatbag on my team. Sweatbaggery. We have a sweatbag. GG's in the chat. Coming with a score of 40-11. Boom. Shalaka. And we knew it. Herb 15758 coming in with the dub. Coming in with the CR56 AMAX. Rebar. Oh me. Oh my. Dropping the nuke. He blessed us today, folks, with the nukety duke. Hopefully you have your pen and papers out so you can take in the tips and the tricks. Definitely get some GGs in the chat. That's the only way to do it. Because we do it like.
About to hit my wall.
Shout out to the top 3. Herb 15758 coming with a rating 91. F82 feet coming in with a rating of 66. And Average Joe coming with a rating of 65. GG's. Let's keep it rolling. If you're currently in chat and you are trying to play capital T so I can see you, as soon as we get a solid team of 4, then I will start adding. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh.
You just knew to follow me, though.
Well done. Since you like Herb, you should add him as a friend. Listen. We only add the people that's viewing your channel. Thank you so much, Call of Duty Mobile, for trying to push my friendship. But slow your roll. We just met.
They don't make that.
I like to be wined and dined. I like to be walked around. That nuke was pretty awesome.
11.
It was pretty sweat bag. But I need to see more. I need to see more MVPs. All right, I'm ready. Let's ready up. Let's keep it going.
My boy Trigger.
Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. You ready? I'm ready. Let's ready this bad boy. Alrighty, one thing I'll let you know, chat, it takes about 10 seconds to get another viewer in chat. So if I have to wait for you, I must go. I am so sorry, but it was great vibing and chilling with you. I'm sorry, you little guys. I would like to apologize for the time we had to wait. You know, I don't like that. You are important to me and your time is important. So I'm going to bring the most important times to you. Especially when it comes to the sweatbaggery. Let's keep it rolling. I'm going to jump into some rank. Actually, no, my hand's not ready. I didn't do MVP yet. Let me get some MVPs.
0.
And then I'm going to jump into that. Jump into that. The game is ready for us, folks.
They're on high now.
The game is ready.
I can ult them, but...
Alright, right after this game, I'm going to start the 15-minute timer. If we do not get another follower within 15 minutes, we are going to transfer into the next gaming category. What it do, team? Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRtv. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cash on the side, that'll be amazing. Don't get scared. We only got 1,528 people watching. Good luck. Welcome to the future, guys. CXNU in Edna. I don't know what's going on. Is everything okay? You know, hopefully.
Gotta move, Octane.
I appreciate you chilling with me. Also, we have our AGUARISSAD. Thank you so much for coming through and dropping a follow as well. Getting right into the game. Hopefully your days and mornings going well.
Go, boys.
You got any questions? Please let me know. CXNU
2x4.
Please wake up.
Don't
Sounds like
forget
you're
it.
falling asleep. You might need another bowl of cereal. But let's get back to the game. It's starting now. How do you not have two spicy emotes? Alright, we're gonna add the 2 spicy emote coming soon per your request. Oh! Oh, I'm about to die. Psych. I got UAV in the sky. Look up, team.
How you doing, King?
Oh! Yo, who died first? Who was a trash can?
I might have put that like the first person that die in every match is the worst player. I'm just saying. I didn't make the rules. That's what chat's saying. That's what chat's saying. All right, chat. Let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Capital W for win. Capital L for lose. If you choose L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against us? Oh my God, chat is going too fast. I can't read everything, chat. I'm sorry, and I'm trying to not die. Oh, you're back. Get back.
That's just disgusting.
Get back. Get back. You do not know me like that.
Like it doesn't move as much as the bruiser.
You know, I you know how much I shoot. I don't really know nowadays. I had a fire emote back. There's an enemy behind you. Look. I got him right in the butt crack. Ooh, enemy. Ooh, nice work, teammate.
Absurd beam. Appreciate you, Impose. How you doing, brother?
Oh, there's an enemy in the cave.
How's your Thursday?
Too bad he is trapped.
Thursday evening.
And I was able to drop him. Alright, let's keep it rolling. I mean, you always saying it. Seems like a spicy email would make sense. Alright. True, I do be saying spicy. Did they be spicy? I don't know. I feel like it's been used according to you know what's happening. It just happened. We just happen to be a spicy network, you know. Oh, get back! Oh, enemy around the corner. And Ray coming. Who got that last one? GG's in the chat. GG. Shout out to MVP Kirby coming in with the MVP. Is that a little automatic pistol? Ay. And final kill going to the stealth chopper. I see how you do that.
Chilling and lurking. I appreciate you lurking, Brody. Just got home from work. Hope work was great. Should you take a shower?
Shout out to the top 3, Kirby with a score of 2490. Raymo King coming with a 2425, and yours truly, Simply Trade, with a score of 1575. It's great to have teammates on your team that know what they're doing, so you don't have to work too hard. I want to relax sometimes. I just want to chill and get some snipes. I don't want to be carrying people. My back be hurting. I got back problems. Carrying all these bots. I'm just saying we all can do a little better. And we'll show you how I get there. Here we go. Good stuff, team.
A little bit.
Alright, like I said, if you just come into the stream, like you're coming into my home. Slide on through, get comfortable. Let me know if you need any snacks, any beverages, anything to drink. I got it. You know, clean me one time attack. You know, if you need anything, let me know. I definitely want to take this opportunity to see some other content creators.
Help me! Come on, let's
to say what's up. In the midst of our show, we don't like to hog up all the airtime. So I like to kick back in the crypts to see what broskies are currently on as we try to find some more people to play with. Ooh, I'm gonna try something, guys. I'm changing the title to have Spanish and English in it. I wanted to try that one time. Alright. We about to go into a bilingual fight. Let me do title.
Gonna hit my wall.
Brackets. Ing. Span. Is it SP? SPN, I think it is. Let's see what we do.
I ain't never seen you love.
Alright, good. Yeah, look at us evolving. Bilingual production. Yep, so we have the timer here. We're right now just waiting if we can find 4 people. Wad already did our best 5 and we won.
You don't like his hair?
What else? Alright, I'm gonna go through the list right now from the that are currently live. We have Asmin Gold with Just Chatting, Hasana B with Just Chatting, Deuce Aces with Slots, Ducky the Gamer with Fortnite, Hit Boga with Just Chatting, SFan TV with Grand Theft Auto 5, Myth with Valorant, Joe Bartolome with The Quarry, Sweet.
I'm gonna hit my walk again. Shit.
With Just Chatting, Classy Beef with Slots, Being So Cool with Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, fuck it.
Spoopy Kit with full hot tub and more. Nuke with just adding body food gaming with Call of Duty Warzone. It's Slicker with Pablo VR. G4 TV with Dream Daddy, which rivaled with
we died.
Minecraft. CEO Social with Grand Theft Auto. All Eyes on D with Apex Legends. Tackle Day with Apex Legends Mobile. Phone Cast with Warcraft. Insomniac with music.
I should kill that scene a lot quicker though.
And a whole bunch of Young Cast 031 with Call of Duty Warzone. Law Tender with CFD. Mr. X Man with Call of Duty Mobile. So many homies out there. Thanos Titan with Call of Duty Mobile. The Slaydars with Call of Duty Mobile. D-Wolf 56 with Fitness and Health. Gamer J Davis with Fortnite. He Flips with Apex Legends. Big Buggy Yak with 7 Days to Die. 420 Cosmo with Rust. X Diesel with Going Medieval. He was playing Slots yesterday. Mystic Sword with the Psycho. Tax Street J with Fortnite. BO Knight the Boss with Apex Legends. Luke to win with Just Chatting. Just a few of the homies. Woo! Okay, check on Tackle real quick. Ay. Ooh. Hopefully you are enjoying that so far. If you like to play, please let me. Hopefully Yo!
Oh! I got sniped, bro.
What's the chances he at the same time I do? Everything just lines up. Everything just Ooh, is that a part of streaming in the chatty daddy? Hey. Well.
Oh yeah, I think so. That was a 4 shot.
Wow.
Can you hit me again, bro?
Why? You. Alright, so I think the next game I want to get into is, it might be Clash. Howdy. Yo! Amazingly. Welcome aboard the rocket ship.
Beam, bro. Holy shit. GG's, dude. G freaking G.
GG's in the chat.
I was.
See that? And we came right in time for a dub.
We gotta make sure we hear you. But we got the dub.
You say dub the same time I say dub.
You gotta make sure we're both with you. Like I wasn't with you. I was like 50 yards away. I was like behind you guys.
Probably gonna get on Apex later.
We got the freaking dub.
I think the play might be Flash as we hit our 30-minute mark with Call of Duty Mobile. Once again, we set a timer if we don't get a new follower within that time we switch game category. So if you enjoy and like that category, feel free to tell your brothers, mothers, and cousins that you've done. I am about to. I keep forgetting every time after he ends the game, he turns up.
Just hit my wall.
So hopefully we didn't get any of that turn up. Let me.
I'm glad we had respect for each other on the lineup. I seen it.
Yeah. Get you prepared for our next game. Before I go, let me see. Do we have 4?
Listening to fucking music and
do we have 4 to get into the game? Let me know if we have 4 now. I will hold off and restart the timer. But if not, I will move on to the next game. Once again, capital T into the chat, and these are some of the games in which we cover.
There's more people this way. Not a lot of people with that one.
Don't know what we were playing. That
what? Call of Duty.
I was trying to pick that they all three looted. That all three looted. Ben, what you passing out? Drinks? Better not still be.
I'm going with you.
And I'm going with you. You know what it's gonna be? Chitty chitty bang bang. That's what it's gonna be. You're in here about 10 o'clock. Not 10:01. I'm letting your motherfucking ass down. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going with it. My dog looking out for me. I love you. You're a good teammate sometimes. I see what you do the other team.
If I was a good teammate, I would expect too much. I doubt it.
I already expect too much, baby, so it's alright. Look, Corn's different. Corn is different. Corn, and Corn knows he's different, don't you, Corn?
Amen.
What's that? That's like, Corn does. Corn be doing shit that I
Alrighty, big shout out to Unable to Handle. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going well. We're just going through the TV guide at this moment, showing you some of the games in which we cover, and we hope to meet more creators. I don't know if you came from Call of Duty Mobile, or you're a streamer that may have connected with us through social media, TikTok, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for scrolling all the way down to the bottom of GGRtv. Definitely want to say welcome. Welcome, welcome. We should still be in Call of Duty Mobile, or we might be switching to Clash of Clans. What we like to do, we like to stand into one category for about 30 minutes to an hour each. If we don't gain another follower within that category, we move on to the next one. So let me know where you came from. But until then, we will continue to do the do. Here's all the game categories in which we cover. Also, once again, thank you to everyone chilling and lurking with us. Let me drop some cool points for everyone in here. That's because you're so cool. You're so cool.
I'll be the judge of that.
And if you plan to stream today, let me know so I can ensure to give you a shouty outy. That's what I want to do for you. All right, let's get right back to the show.
Oh, my dog going to. Oh, that's not fucking bad. Not the smoke. I can't see when they drop. I got a bat now. I hit one with that nade. To the fucking Domski. Go get the board. I got shields of the heat. Coin is a crafter? Is a thing in a crafter? So one of these boys got one, right? Thank you, man. Okay. Where is it? Shit. None of these motherfuckers have one, bro. Where's the logo up there, right?
Yep. I don't know if you broke it or not.
Where is it, King? What is you?
What is this place? Well, you got a vest wearing cat.
Come on.
Grave digging bats and a killer biker crow. Oh, and if you stop to explain, you're a goner. Okay.
Anytime King, like if he seeing stuff out of the sea on your end, that's it. Quan got the shiny gun. Thought we established that.
Came way over here.
Hold on. Cause this shit taking too long. It's not like a regular res. This shit was ticking. This shit take like so much longer, bro.
They're all.
Ping. Yeah, they're coming to us. I don't know. I'm so low. You got 19 seconds, boss. Get some white boys. We out.
Oh, touch me. Yo, going to chill and vibe with you today. I clean house and Twitch surfs. Like, hey, let's go. I almost broke my legs. I really thought I was going to do it.
I got 13 syringes. I don't have no.
I think I took Base God's gun. Let's go. Oh, Marco.
Okay. I think on the ground. Needs plates.
I do.
I got
Going over though.
No
What's
wings.
up, bro? How you doing today, bro? How's life treating you?
Keep going up.
We got two. Yeah. We got 2 dubs today.
Stupid. Nice.
Stay up to the roof.
First place I go.
You didn't know Quan had a shiny gun?
Welcome. I got a munitions on this. Got some apple recharges. There's some jump on there.
That lamp over there.
There's some stronghold.
Of course,
There's
Got him.
Oh no.
Preach.
A few little Snapchat.
How does that jump and shit like stop them from taking damage? That's what I want to know. Another second place.
I don't jump like that. When I'm trying to jump, I don't jump up and down like that fast.
I know that because when I jump, I miss all my shots.
Stay first. Sorry, hitting the low part of the body.
I know it freaking sucks, man. It freaking sucks.
Yeah, because I dropped stuff, but I'm really hitting.
They have a Horizon on it.
Are y'all getting ready or what are y'all doing?
Yeah, let me know.
Going back to the lobby.
Sure he can play, it takes him too.
No.
That highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Great.
You know I use my
producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot. One of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Cool. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't come late. Make sure you come on. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point command. Build that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, if you're behind the stage, make sure you're in Discord, exclamation point Discord. Welcome to the show.
66 on one.
Let's get back to it.
I'm ulting the bow check kit. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in my ult. She destroyed it. 11. The bang's here.
The bang's on me on the left.
The Horizon's on height somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
Can I put another one on the other side?
I don't have Q.
Alert.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go down the street. Let's go down the street.
Oh, nice, man.
Excuse me.
Oh, you like the hot tub?
Anybody out there? Spare
Gotta
change.
go to CrossFit.
Spare change. Somebody sub to the channel. Welcome. Spare change. Look, hey, y'all watch. Y'all gonna see me out. You're gonna, ooh, Area 51. That would be an amazing place to go. I would love to see what they got going on. Any subs? Any subs? Spare change? Look, I'm gonna be on the side of the road trying to make it. I'm gonna be trying to make it. Everything that I got to do. Ooh, y'all just gotta add. Y'all just gotta add. Y'all can't even see me strutting the strut. I'm just saying. Bro, got too much time here. What are you talking about? I don't got enough time. Not enough. I'm trying so hard, Tom. I need your help, Tom. I just want to make it. I told my mama that I was going to be a streamer. But for everybody that's here right now, I want to give you something. Can I get a round of applause?
Dominance.
Round of applause. Let's go. 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 Well, I truly appreciate everyone coming to the stream thus far. I want to give everyone in chat a little blessing from me. I want to give you 2 servings of 50 cool points, 100 cool points to everyone in chat for your above average awesomeness. I truly appreciate you. We have new commands where you can use them for our giveaways, for raffles, for base reviews. Ooh, look at you. Look at you. What you mean? This ain't no overlay. I'm going to places. But remember, for all our cool points is redeemable in our stuff shop.
She was terrified.
Our stuff shop.
Told her our stats.
Our stuff shop. In our stuff shop. Do you like free shit? Do you like?
Teammates her stats. This is a 50K. That's fucking 30K, right?
I think I have to add a few gifters on our list. I will be adding Scarface, EGA, and Icy. Definitely appreciate both of them dropping the two 5 gifty gifts. Who lost all their money? Oh, Walsh coming in with the double up. Remember, you can use your cool points. See how many you have, exclamation point points. You can also duel anybody in chat. You also ask the 8-ball slots of roulette. RO Dime. If you do me a giant favor, do exclamation point 8-ball. Can I get a base review? See what the 8-ball says. Also, you can do slots and roulette. All you have to do is add how many points you would like to wager. Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming to the stream. We have more to come for you. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Follow us on all social media platforms. And if you would like to see any game specific, please let me know. 8-ball, can I get a base review? Don't bet on it! Do not bet! So we have a duel. Is I see a duel? Who trying to fight? Hold up, who trying to fight me?
At least 8 or 9.
Hold up. You ain't trying to fight me, boy? Where you at? Where you at? Hold up.
Only curve shot hit was a 210.
Who trying? Oh, let me. Oh, I gotta do it before it runs out.
Yeah, use the
6. All right. I'm gonna accept this fight. Hold up, hold up. Where's my weapon? I had a weapon ready for your ass. I can't find it. Yo, I literally had a sword that I was about to slice, dice your ass. I'm gonna accept. I ain't never scared. I ain't never. I lost the battle. I lost the battle, folks.
Means a lot.
I'm slowly dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Got all my cool points. You left me right here on the side of the alley to die. Oh, you got the points already? They go directly to your account. Exclamation point. Oh. My body, your body, my body. Alright, now, but for real, y'all, I truly appreciate y'all coming to the show. We have more magic for you to come. Nobody.
From clocking out today.
Alright, time for a cereal bowl. I need some cereal bowls in chat.
Fuck that job.
Who fighting in chat right now? We have Envy Love You Much coming in with the duel with Rosebud 420. Oh, did you put how much points? You gotta put how many points? You didn't show how many points you was gonna wait.
That's it.
Y'all do it for 0 points.
Stream by now.
Wash want to do it at 0 points. You gotta get some points. You gotta get some points. So you can duel.
Something's up. You didn't say. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. Which you ain't doing enough.
Right now, I'm gonna make this one deal. If we get a new sub right now within the chat, I'm going straight to the bar.
You may get some.
Straight to the bar, and I'm taking shots. No matter if
you may see some people confused,
a new sub,
don't know what's going on, but that's the point.
Right now, one deal, one time only. One time only. New sub, we going straight to the bar.
And see what's good.
Welcome to the show, GGRtv.
Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready?
GGRtv, what up? Still another 25 pounds on the slap, hold on. What are your 3 big plans to do at TwitchCon? Meet people.
Better hit my wall.
Buy Twitch stuff. And gain 1 million followers. How about that? Yo, Cole Howie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Rocket. How you doing? No throwing parties. I don't like throwing parties. That's too much. That's too much fucking work, you know? That's too much work. I'm not down with that. Guys, do me a huge favor. You can. If you got a Twitter, go retweet the Go Live tweet. Let's get some new blood in here today. Which sounds kind of epic.
I started this stream with my...
So
+1.
Yeah. You so lucky I was late. You know, damn right, I was right behind you.
Do I have the time to invest in another human? A lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around.
Got a great show. This is the Feature Television where we like to highlight
all you
content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for
they're both
you
charging, you
to
put together, and then you once they're like charged, you put your hands away from each other fast, and it makes like an AOE bomb.
We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network,
How do you go to consumables?
network, Metaverse network will be able
You can turn on unlimited mana if you want in the.
How do you go to consumables right here?
We can work together. I think you just scroll down with the use the mouse. The what's it called?
Okay, well, I mean, dude, bro, his chat, hello?
Open mic of the metaverse.
The stick?
Oh, that was nice. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to, it just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our show.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRtv.
You always should try to be better than now. Yesterday.
Yeah, this is right. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of it. So you can't compare it. I'm taking.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
decisions?
Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude?
Who making
What's up, dude?
decisions?
So we all
Just know I see
you know what I mean?
you.
Just
Just
know
know I see you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you.
Boss wide right.
Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream.
Yes.
I cracked about.
Grab a sword. Put it on fire. Put the sword on
No battery, slow healing.
and then make it spin. Yes.
I got ammo for this bitch. Fuck you, not done.
You may see something that I may never ever
Can't see, bro. I hate your character.
Put it on it. No, you just put the sword in the fire.
This is what do we like to call the metaverse?
Like this?
The open mic of the metaverse.
Yo, who over here coming in confused as fuck? What to do, Camp Mods? Welcome to the show. You take a few moments to look with your eyes, not with your mouth, and you'll understand.
They'll make it spin really fast.
Lines, John, I need my lines.
I think I come crashing.
Get my lines, John.
Excited.
These are all lines, John.
Let's get
updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down.
100 on Bloodhound.
It's about to get lit.
Sick though.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat?
Oh, you use her.
What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey,
Straight through that
if
fucking
you didn't
cold
know who
knocked
you're
in.
watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game.
Why everybody got a blood?
Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me if you're here. I truly want to tell you.
I have old
appreciate
shit
you
get dicey.
from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the
Look at this dude.
Nice, got it. Can we destroy that thing?
We got a great show, we got a great production, we got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning, because you know people are now.
I got it. Oh, so I hit it for 180.
What they have to do in their lives for the show.
Alert.
We leave this part for our website,
going on?
for the brand, for
Calling
those
any
shows
spy agents in the area.
storefronts, they need some visuals.
We need assistance in the spy agent. Mission.
It's all about the content that the people show.
Send
Yo, what is up? What is up? You know your favorite spy agent Levi is in the building. But you know I'm always here 24/7, 365. Of course, as the bot is now into the system, I'm gonna take this time to cover up a few homies that came through. Scared, Row 15 coming in with the brave, X Teddy coming in with the follow. What's up?
agents in the area.
1, 2, 3. What is good? I truly appreciate that. Hope all is well. You know I'm just dancing in different locations. I'm scanning different wavelengths. Nothing too wild. What are you doing? Make sure you doing it right. As the sequence of spy agent bots gets everything together. You know we always working. We always are on the move. We are never stopping. Lee bots are everywhere in everyone's chat.
The question is if you can pick up the line.
Any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in spy agent.
But of course, it's your day one. Day one. Special agent Levi. All his information, all his missions are rebooted into me every day starting at 12 a.m.
Please be.
I have all the information to continue on the missions ahead. The question is, are you ready? What category are we going to be in? What zone will we be discovering? If you also happen to be a spy agent, definitely let me know what's going on with your missions. Of course, if we can help at any way, we will make sure. We currently got an eye on a few spy agents. We got Pro Stoner YP. We got Law Tender. Malik. Tackled A. Coming in. Penguin is live? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He needs a window. He needs a window.
Please be.
He needs a window, folks. Malik, you gotta stay. We got to Definitely big shout out to Law Tender. We're going to switch Law Tender out. Pinguini. We're going to keep an eye on Pinguini. Where he at? Where he at? How dare he not tell me? Unacceptable.
We need assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission. Please send. Please sing. Locations.
Where he at though?
Send mission. Send help.
Oh no, it might be.
Alert.
I don't think you have. No, you don't have to have stream.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the.
I cannot find him. I cannot see him. Where is he located?
Mission.
Try to get in here?
Please send.
Come on,
Please sing. Locations. Send it. Your please be. Send mission. Send
I cannot find him at this moment, but I'll definitely keep an eye and see what is going on. I'm gonna link you all back into the simulation and get back to our next mission. Welcome once again, all you sexies.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
This is so fire, bro. Chef said, Finn said, come on, Clip.
I have a new laptop in my school, so I literally have to download Discord for it. It's doing it now.
Babe, you should be able to mute me, right?
Yeah, what does the sound like? Yeah. What do I have to do? Mute the collab?
On your Streamlabs, right click it, or go to properties or something like that.
No. What am I muting? The collab camera?
Probably, yeah, the collab, yeah.
I did.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
You don't need Discord, bro. You need a laptop. Well, Discord, I'm just gonna send it to you. Send it to you through Discord.
No, where is it? Highlight some of our biggest, most spicy gameplay. Of course,
Gotta figure how I am. Oh, I can send it to you on Twitter.
Did be a recent times, but we try to throw a few little Snapchats.
Oh shit!
What our show is all ASMR, Zenith the Last City, Clash Royale, slots, Black Ops Cold War, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, and Smite are just a few of the titles that we may be covering here today. And if you didn't know our schedule, we are a live 24.
Alright, welcome. You're truly again chilling and vibing, relaxing, and chilling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are live production here, scripted, of course.
I got a mobile.
That highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today.
Yeah, boys, I'm getting right on the
If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot.
Why are you surprised?
One of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day.
Khalil, go! Khalil, go!
On your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't come late.
I'm gonna drop a lifeline.
Make sure you come on down. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point command.
Oh, my aim.
Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, you're behind the
Yeah,
stage,
yeah,
make sure
yeah,
you're in
yeah.
Discord, !Discord.
Like, he's moving.
Welcome to
It's
the
light
show.
out.
Let's get back to it.
That is 500 damage.
Fuse, I think. Just the fuse.
For 7 show, what we like to call it SimpLee Gaming, that we try to produce Monday through Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern time. And anytime I can step on the stage, I try to grace our presence. I'll also take this opportunity to give a shout out to our sponsor, B4V Talent Agency. The channel introduced a growing streaming community, B4VS, where we highlight growing streamers worldwide, giving everyone the chance to be seen, trying everyone to, you know, bring the best foot forward when it comes to promotion and marketing on social platforms and Facebook, where we like to do it.
Y'all ain't finished the others?
So we're very interested to see who we're going to meet, see some streamers, some gamers, some people, some viewers in the chat. I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the civilians that transfer over to Spy Recruits. So we had a follower off scene, so
Most smoke pimping.
and thank you so much for choosing the channel. We were offline, so however you may came through, if it was through social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, if it was in any game category, if it was from Mafia Murder Mystery from last night, whatever it could have been, I want to thank you so much for coming through. Also, Surprise Murder Refrace Water Car. The names in which people come up with when it comes to the show. Thank you. Truly appreciate it.
They pulling up.
We try to give 3 shout outs to anybody who followed the stream. So at the time in which you follow, we want to thank you for it. At the start of the next production, we want to say what's good, what's in, you know, what's going on, and let people know who didn't meet you when you followed at the time to see who came through. And of course, at the end of the week, every Sunday was our community night. So everyone we met throughout the week, will be giving a shout out to them. But there's definitely some more. Putty Rose, thank you so much for following the channel as well. You must have came through that amazing rate from Carbon Thin as we were playing Mafia Murder Mystery. I appreciate you. Leggrown 3, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. Durin 05, this is actually a content creator and streamer that we had the opportunity to play some, what did we play? Some Mafia with last night. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to him and see if we have any clips in our repertoire. So let's take a look and see. Once again, I appreciate him coming through. No, he does not. So what I like to tell people, you know, you're gonna come on a big show like Mafia, you gotta at least put a profile photo so people know who they are. They can get to click your channel, and if you do have any social media, that would be a great way to transfer over. But let's continue. Let's continue. There's more amazing sauce, amazing people that continue. Look, there's more. You may be thinking like, damn, I didn't even know, you know, this many people be sliding through. I thought it was nothing but crickets. Fake news. Mr. Buying a pole is cracking like a back. But I am here
Shit on him, Cliff.
Simply
Shit.
Trying to today's game time. And we're gonna just simply game. It doesn't always happen. So when it does, we're going to document it.
I didn't know where it was at. I need to calm. I was over there looking all across the building.
I was doing just the game today. Well, Call of Duty, Apex,
I must say this.
Rocket League.
Yes, Cannon.
That's where we came from. That's where we came from.
Poker. Of course, at the same time, supporting and checking out streams.
So fun.
But currently getting the game.
Yeah, they pull up on us. Got 2 seconds. Get out of the building. Don't play the building. The ones that are real close, like, I think it's Horizon or some shit. They're running. Let's split.
70 on.
Let's go get this bitch. I'm going to look on.
There's still 2 behind that rock. Yeah, it's stuck by that.
Nice. I didn't do the R301 spray. He running for it. He's so weak. One's just to the left, right? Yeah. Oh!
Penguin already ready to call me a bot. Ay ay ay. What is up, my boy? What is up, my guy? What is good? Your #1 bot is in the building. Do not forget it.
Somebody's right here.
Why not? Yep.
No, I still hear something. Hey, you can stand on that tall thing, Cliff.
I think.
Pissed on him. Why is that trippy? Up in the back over here. Oh god. He had that skin on, she would never hit that. Two squads? From where? She just griefing or? I'm sick. Think about my thoughts while this shit go on. Alright.
Crack up in the bottom there. Maybe not like you.
Keep pushing it. Might be a swap right there.
There should be.
Shit on her. Like very bad. Go, go, go!
Got the Bangalore.
Where's the vote? I'm gonna get you them kits.
There he is.
Dog. You didn't learn the first fucking lesson? She's right here. On the door. Not me. I said make sure y'all get some kits. Maybe I was in game chat when I get enough stupid on that. I'm gonna let you get the chance. You calm. I was gonna walk it. I can't see. I can't fucking see. Things get worse the longer you're still. Shit, I hate that blur. Like I said, they touching shit. We did complain about the storm, but I think they made it worse. Like nothing. Team over here. That's what I see. Yeah, okay. It's like dots. I just seen dots moving over there.
Can I hit this? He's weak.
Nice, we push. But this one of those rings where if we get fucked on that side, we just game over. They got advantage. See that shit? Others. A little down. Well, I was going straight up, you know. I didn't see the other right there.
I wouldn't say down.
But she definitely could shoot her off in one. A little bit. That's a little bop for them. I got 20 crafting, boys. It's going down. Rats. Fucking master splinters. Get that care package in the middle though. Talking to you, Pathy.
I was gonna say.
Oh, clear up, man. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. We should 100% take this right now. Because the other thing's gonna wrap and just shoot down on us. I'm cracked out. Gentlemen. Y'all fine. I'm so smart. I killed one. I was trying to tell you we should go on the hype because the team's gonna push us.
Well, I thought you said we were good. That's why I
Oh, it was.
Alrighty. What is up, all you party people? We're back at it again with another production. Back at it again with another mission. Back at it again with another stream. Welcome. For those who do not know, it's your day one, since it's day one, your brother from another mother, your guide, and hopefully your next bestie. Simply Trey, because I am simply me, trying to get the opportunity to simply know you. This is your 24/7 supporting streamers, viewer, games, and mafia. What we like to call it, the Twitch guide. So make sure you get up all our games covered, what our show is all about, and just know at any time we will be giving a shout out to any content creator or streamer on the web. So definitely get excited. We are a gaming network that incorporates, hosts, and highlight all the most unique and insightful people. We present multiple games, music, knowledge, and sports through a talk show style stream that interacts with its live viewers. So, when it comes to what we're going to play, what we're going to do, how we talk about it, how we get down in the DMs, that's definitely, dealt with. You guys, our pre-planned script, and what we see that is important to cover within this thing called the world. GGRtv. Welcome to the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide of content creation, the open mic of the metaverse, the one platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various games, various shows and events. So expect gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more all in one place, which your host, as we shout out hundreds of streamers. For some of the games of which we're going to cover: Call of Duty Mobile, Clash of Clans, Just Chatting, Summoners War, Sky Arena, some variety, Fortnite, PUBG Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid Shadows Legends, Art, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith the Last City, Clash Royale, Slots, Black Ops Cold War, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, and Smite are just a few of the titles that we may be covering here today. And if you didn't know our schedule, we are a live 24/7 show, what we like to call a SimpLee Gaming, that we try to produce Monday through Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern time. And anytime I can step on the stage, I try to grace our presence. I'll also take this opportunity to give a shout out to our sponsor, B4V Talent Agency. The channel introduced a growing streaming community, B4VS, where we highlight growing streamers worldwide, giving everyone the chance to be seen, trying everyone to, you know, bring the best foot forward when it comes to promotion and marketing on social platforms, and Facebook is where we like to do it. So we're very interested to see who we're going to meet, see some streamers, some gamers, some people, some viewers, some chat. I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the civilians that transfer over to Spy Recruits. So we had a follower off scene. So Boy6, thank you so much for choosing the channel. We were offline, so however you may came through, if it was through social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, if it was in any game category, if it was from Mafia Murder Mystery from last night, whatever it could have been, I want to thank you so much for coming through. Also, Surprise Murder Rephrase Bar Car. The names in which people come up with when it comes to the show. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. We try to give 3 shout outs to anybody who followed the stream. So at the time in which you follow, we want to thank you for it. At the start of the next production, we want to say what's good, what's going on, and let people know who didn't meet you when you followed at the time to see who came through. And of course, at the end of the week, every Sunday, which is our community night. So everyone we met throughout the week, we'll be giving a shout out to them. But there's definitely some more. Putty Rose, thank you so much for following the channel as well. You must have came through that amazing rate from Carbon Finn as we were playing Mafia Murder Mystery. I appreciate you. Legrown 3, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. Durin 05, this is actually a content creator and streamer that we had the opportunity to play some, what did we play? Some Mafia with last night. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to him and see if we have any clips in our repertoire. So let's take a look and see. Once again, I appreciate him coming through. No, he does not. So what I like to tell people, you know, you're gonna come on a big show like Mafia, you gotta at least put a profile photo so people know who they are. They can get to click your channel, and if you do have any social media, that would be a great way to transfer over. But let's continue. There's more amazing sauce, amazing people that. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. What it do? You blessing me with your spirits. Yo. I'm actually just stepping back on the stream. Of course, Streamlabs shut down at 14 hours. So now I have to grace the stage once again. How's it going? I have to check out your next stream so I can pronunciate your name correctly. You know, if I'm gonna do a shout out, I gotta do a shout out right. But you are here, so I would like to document you. Thank you so much for blessing my soul. Oh, Matt, actually, wait. You gotta. Did you just come back? This is a double entendre. Came through the stream, gave me the opportunity to check out your sorcery, your hype, your content, your production value. Your community was saucy. They blessed me. Gave me some hearts. I think I talked to the wife. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna talk to the whole fam. When is the next stream for you? Right now, as you can tell, we're just setting up. This is the intro part of our production. You know, letting them know that we're keeping our eye out on the guide, highlighting some of our past streams, letting you know some of the spy agents and the spy robots that's going to be in the show today. And of course, the smooth ambient music in the background. Big shout out to feature music, stream beats, royalty free music that you can play in the backgrounds on your stream so you don't get those harsh DCMA strikes. We would hate for your story, your content, your life to be deleted because you're using somebody else's music. That's one thing that I happen to run into so far. When I'm supporting other content creators and streamers, I'm trying to check out their streams and they playing some music that don't belong to them.
and then I gotta mute them, then I can't really talk to them, and I can't create that one-on-one. I'm very interested to, you know your next stream, your next production. Of course, anybody that also happen to be streamer, please let me know. Feel free to drop some emotes, say yo, so I can document you being in the show today, give you a few shout outs, and check out some of your past broadcasts. Remember, this is GGRtv, Gaming Gone Right, because we believe a lot of people are gaming wrong. They're focused on the game titles, and I want to tell you what's most important are the people behind the controllers, behind the keyboards, the people that purchase the games, make the contents, the YouTubes, the TikTok, all of the above, and that's you. There's a reason why you picked up this game. There's a reason why you're on Twitch. There's a reason that all things happen. And we want to get to the bottom of it, because there's only one person that can tell a true story about yourself, and that is you. Give me that chance. Give me that opportunity. And I want to not only join you on your journey, but take you on the journey that, we are currently on, and all the people that we're currently meeting, and all the streamers that we're meeting at the same time. I'll post on Facebook, post on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Discord, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and our website. If you're interested to see anything specific on our show today, please let us know. This is our interactive production. This is our interactive portion. Realistically, you came to Twitch to do something. You let me know what that do is. I will try to do it with you and put something up that you might enjoy. Oh my. Was I prepared to talk? Who knows? I just go with the flow. Realistically, I just wait to talk at least 30 minutes into the show. That's probably when the people are going to start to show up anyway. So this is the sit back, relax, and plan the script. And I have a great one for you. I'm excited. Like always, to be back on the stage, to be able to bring some more production and value. We did some of the research, and right now we are the top 1.7% of Twitch. We are number 105,788 streamer in the categories of English. With the millions of people that tried to stream, the millions of people that created an account to become a streamer, I think that is pretty well. So knowing that the energy that I put into, I know there are some other great entities that also put in great energy, and I will take that time to meet. If you have any questions at any time, do not be afraid to ask. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I want to take you to the future. The future of productivity. The future of the algorithm. The future of the metaverse. Buckle up. This is like a rocket ship. One thing about it, two things for sure. This rocket ship only goes up. So you better get your tickets now. You better get your tickets now. So let's start up that spaceship now, and let's get prepared for the show today.
Use the same sniper and see some of that. Yo, go to party. It's a blessing. We got another raid.
It's not possible. I call shenanigans if you hate Zoro.
Anybody seen the puppeteer streamer? A puppeteer? I see you do Mafia with Carbon Fin? Question, did you come from the Carbon Fin community or did you meet me first and you like let me check out something else he was doing and you see me from there? So I know. And I think that is it for all our civilians.
But if you're not light, then I can hit the request line. Cable 91. If he is live, you can. We'll check
But
now.
yeah, woo! We got
And now
through
checking
it.
before.
Oh, let me check the rest
Where
of
is
my
live?
script. Make sure I said I completed
Just
the
see.
Let me make sure I completed the script
Yeah,
before I move
put
on.
nice puts. No, live.
Also,
Okay, c'est fun. Stay there at day one. Be well. Take care and see you tomorrow.
Choose what we play. So yeah, that's kind of.
We also gonna bring up communication
First time coming through, you don't know what's going on. This is GGR.
with other agents around the world. We're gonna find you wherever you are. Do not worry, sir. There is no agent left behind, and we will not leave you behind.
Pushed up too far.
I
Follow these
request
steps.
the highest of fives.
Take down these
I
notes,
request the highest of
and we're going to make sure that you succeed. I'll be your guide every step of the way. Utilize that watch, and we'll be sure to get you everything you need.
Check.
And if we can't have access to the
Check, can you hear
agents,
me?
we are a strong network, a strong entity. And there's nothing that's going to get in our way.
Like it was in game.
One thing for sure, if anybody can get through adversity, fight through the pain, and fight through the hardship, it is our gamers. We always want to level up.
That's awkward.
We always want to beat the last
Oh,
level.
yeah, Finn, yeah.
And the
Wait, so can
question
you
is,
tell Finn that I hear him?
are you ready to take on this journey?
Get him in the Discord.
Hey, Shark, you just figure out game chat.
Stay connected, sir.
Alright, Spiders, let's begin our mission. Activating satellite scan to position us in the metaverse. Our goal is, of course, to check out content creators that are currently live, seeing what they are into. You need a satellite scan. Let's begin.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agent. Mission. Please send. Please sing.
Welcome, Spy Agent. I'm Spy Agent Levi, and I'm here to train you for the mission ahead. Make sure you check in exclamation point Spy Agent, exclamation point Spy Recruit to be updated to the system. I am trained
Alert.
by the boss himself, upgraded and programmed with all his skills and data points
Calling
and
any
data
agents in the area.
experience.
Mission.
I'll be here to take you wherever you need to go.
Assistance in the
I'm here to give you all the information you need to know. They say 2 brains are better than 1.
Please.
We are a network and system of 1,000.
Please be send mission, send help.
But of course, before we can take you on a mission, we need to ensure that you're okay. Your vitals are on point. Your brain waves are functioning. And you understand our goal.
Agents in the area. Mission.
Now check in with Dr. Lee.
We need assistance in the
Dr. Lee, we have some new civilians, spy recruits, and spy agents ready to be
Can we get another one in?
Once again, we have some
We got another civilian.
spy recruits ready for the system. Yes,
This one just coming out of the simulation.
I'm not sure.
Is he tested?
That's not information in their database.
I don't know if he tested. Hold on. Cover.
I'm assisting Sentinel.
Load him in.
Spy agent.
What you mean you about to wake up? You didn't put him under enough? Alright, hold on. Where's my mask?
That's the waking up at this moment.
I'm just covering my mouth.
Currently feeling consciousness.
They're watching.
Come on, sir, get your mask.
They are watching.
We are watching. We need your mask now.
Give me information. Send me information on this. As they get into the link.
Alright, going over the data.
They're fading in. How can I not find anything? Ayah. 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 Cover my mouth. Jeez. Alright, just give me the, I'll just lock in. I'll stay inside for 2 minutes. Alright. Hello.
Oh, great.
I'm Dr. Lee, and I'll be checking you in today. Can you hear me? Sound testing? Can you hear me? Is everything... Was I a little blurry there? Yeah, you just came out of a long sleep. A long coma. I don't know if you know where you were. Alright, I'm gonna just ask you some questions to make sure everything's okay. I'm welcoming you back. Where are you from?
Oh, I just ran into a bathroom.
Let me just write that down.
I'll say I'm not a fan of this game mode because have teammates all around you and still be shot in the back by an
Sorry if
enemy.
this isn't the place to talk about drama, but why don't those snakes even dare to talk about your gambling stream? Are they afraid of you? I'm not upset that they don't talk about your gambling stream. I just I don't think anybody's afraid of
How's
you.
your
I think
vision?
they're
How's
just
your
like
vision?
more
It's still a
worried
little
about
blurry?
people that have like
Still a little blurry? Okay.
triple by viewers or
What
quadruple by
time
viewers.
is
I
it?
don't think anybody's scared of me, but I'm flattered. Actually, I don't know if it's flattering.
Hi, zombie.
Oh. I think this one might be good. Alright. This is a sure way. The sure way. If you understand what's going on here. You understand? You're on the right track.
Squad goal! Squad goal!
We can set you back into reality. Make sure
Spam it! Spam it!
Because you just came out of
Spam it! No music! No!
Alright. You see this little monitor right here? I'm gonna show you some visions. Not visions, I'm sorry. Delete that.
He's over there.
He's at
I shot him, guys. Fucking dick, mate. Fucking dick. I'm gonna fucking teabag the hell out of you, motherfucker. Oh.
Say yeah. Say I remember. Take a look. You remember? Do you recall? Do you recall the dance party? Were you there? Do you recall any information about that?
You play with yours? All I do is play with yours. I'm gonna go back to the main and you guys still have the music in the background.
I don't know, it's getting tough.
Oh, good. Thank
The cool points? You don't remember the cool
Do
points?
you have any kittens?
You don't remember get the cool points?
Let's
You
do.
don't remember the cool
Let's
points?
actually. Let's see if I can actually do. Predictions.
Yo, this one might be low.
Let's go.
This one might
It's working. My prediction is up.
We might need to. We might need to go to overdraft. We gotta go to overdraft. We gotta go to overdraft. If there's.
I said, what the hell is this bench variation?
This is one
This is
like
called
this,
reverse grip
it could
bench.
be
Gas prices in Cali 100%.
We might have a chance. We might have a chance. Is this still blurry? How you been under for so long?
Oh, wait, my fucking ass. Like golden shower?
God, we might have a chance. We might have a chance. Bad service? Do you know about bad service? Do you know? Have you ever heard of that? Bad service? We might have a chance.
Okay, now
We
on real
might
two,
have a
we get
chance.
out. Alive.
Alright, last.
Okay, we're not
This
complaining here,
last
We're not playing.
one.
We need that.
Because our time is limited. Our time is limited. If you can't pass it, we gotta put you under.
Rain was
We gotta put
alive.
you under and move on to the next.
He was on the phone.
Next civilian.
Yeah, one dodge.
Where did you die?
Next
Because it was a
agent.
double kill first round.
Oh,
He loaded out
TJ died.
AC.
TJ died.
Maybe you're not ready.
So you guys think of me none?
Maybe you don't have what it takes.
Well, stuff like that, like on interchange, if you forget hills,
Sorry.
tell me and we can
This
go
might
on.
be.
What?
Into the
Dude, you know we have your Arctic out, you fucking cheating fuck!
Is it,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
nah, bro.
I just work here.
Nah, he just one-shotted me too, nah.
Oh,
Do you know what game this is?
you're talking the
He's straight up fucking hacking, bro. Like, you all seen it, did you not?
Then you also have.
It said I died with an Arctic 50. That was not an Arctic 50 he.
Guys, this one's not good. This one's not good. We have to put him back under. Put him back under. Smoke him.
Oh, Average Joe's OC. Shout out to. Oh, dude.
They're not ready.
1, 2, 3, go.
Shut it down.
Right? Something like that? Yeah. Average Joe's OC in the house. How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Get him out of here.
Shout out to everybody that left this stream but still will sit through a goddamn Code Amigo intro because
Then I got a 930.
because boobs Maisley. And her shit is everybody dies! Is this
39 days, same shirt, don't even create.
It's not, I literally prove it right now.
Gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything. We have an amazing stage for you.
What the fuck? What are you, a
This
fucking...
was the first day.
Are you a cartoon character?
No.
Who does that?
No, it's
What are you, fucking Arthur?
No.
Arthur Andy?
No.
Oh, I just have like the same yellow shirt. Oh.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because it's a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Ooh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to, it just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIP.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRtv.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Continue to grow. GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean? So let me
Just
know
know
and
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we learn. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming.
You really want me to play some Clash Royale? You really want me to play some Clash Royale right now?
Shout out to our sponsor.
Let me know, appreciate that.
Search
see
the
here.
web.
See what we can get ourselves into.
So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all photographs.
I didn't hear your notification sucks. Who are you?
Take it to the floor with the wheels to the sky. And I loosen my tie, I loosen my tie. Locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I loosen my tie. And I say you can't get enough.
You gotta go through the mission.
I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
You see that?
That is real.
200 pull down.
Okay. That's what that was for. Ooh, I remember now. Make sure you check out our panel so you have a better understanding of what happened here. Ooh, that boy. What is up, everyone? How you doing? Great to see you. Hopefully, you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. I just remember I wasn't actually supposed to have to go. But yes, I'm on the stage today, so I wanted to, of course, make more robots. And I think half of my robots, most of my robots don't have my glasses on. Of course, if we're making another one, it happens fast. So what to do, everyone, and we'll welcome you to the show, to the stream. You already know it's the best gaming network on Twitch TV, Gaming GoneRight, where we like to highlight content creators people all over the world. I want to know if you got to sit cross the magic, but step on the stage. Give us opportunity to get to know you. What you like to do, what you like to play, what you like to entertain yourself with from the simulation. We try to do this Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and we are 24-hour production. We like to call ourselves the home of the true gamer. Feel like people are gaming wrong, or we're gaming gone right. A lot of people are focused on the game titles, the new updates, in-game purchases, app purchases. And I think what's most important is people who purchase the game, people who play the game, people who talk about the games with the homies, people who add people to the lobbies, make the YouTube videos, make the TikTok, and it's us. So we want to know the reason why you got into these games, the reason you chose life. You're still a person. We just happen to connect through gaming. So if gaming didn't exist, I still want to be able to have the opportunity to meet you. You just happen to be across the world. So instead of me just saying, hey, look all this stuff behind me as well. But of course, you may not know who you're talking to. My name is Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your sports commentator for this show today, highlighting content creators, streamers, gamers, people, creators all over the world. Block the spot to get down. So if you happen to be a streamer, please let me know. Exclamation point, shout out. If you happen to be a creator, a musician, let me know. We also have an amazing Discord where we all collab and we talk about our next project. A lot going on. So yay! Woo! We made it here. We don't even make it. So OP to me. OP to us. How's your mornings, your afternoons, and your days treating? Is it good? Hopefully the sound is well. So I want to let you know some of the things when it comes to our platform. Already see our panels. I want to welcome you to take a look at that. When it comes to our show, I need my glasses. I had contacts back. But when it comes to our show, we like to highlight past broadcasts, past events that were OP, that we know you probably missed, with our amazing flyers that we post on all social media, around our city, states, highlighting our Discord, which is the building that has a floor. So if you join us, feel free to take a look at the bottom and work your way up. Everything is closed. You must take a floor tour. Also, checking out streamers and content creators, sharing little guide. Content very present. I want to eat. We try to create some kind of movie script here. So there's going to be some kind of story based around gaming where we are trying to be our spy agent, pushing toward mission. So what you're going to see in the middle, and of course more amazing content. I have the guide up there. Where the guide at? Sorry. There we go, the guide. As we also continue to shout out amazing films. Know or may not know that we have probably spent over 100,000 hours. So yay! Woo! Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully all is going well. It's just sexy, you're smart, you're good looking, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you everywhere and nowhere. Buckle up. I'm about to show you what I've been working on. I'm so excited for it. Also, like I said, you have the remote control when it comes to the show, so I want to see this your opportunity to let me know. If not, well, your boy Trey Daddy got to go. But before I do that, it's a lot of pieces in the show, so I'm going to break it down real quick. And then, of course, bring it all together for you. Because I am a nice guy. I do nice things for my community. So when it comes to our show, it's going to be breaking down into a few things. So in the back, here will be our content. Whatever we're playing, whatever we're covering, if it's Clash of Clans, Numbers, Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Corporate Spots, Clash on Podcast, Mafia, we're drinking, whatever it may be, breaking news with GGRtv. It's going to be in the back. You're gonna have two cameras, one on the left, one on the right. The one on the side over here. That's a test. I need to know if you know your left from your right. Also, there's some kids in here, so I want to make sure as we get to gaming, you're like, look, Mom, I learned about my left and the right today from GGRtv. Yeah. Over here, do you know what this is? On this side, we will have our Channel Zero guide. Now watching streamers live, so we lurk in hundreds of streamers' chats. So if they do something spicy, we're gonna bring them up right here so you can see them. Also, here these are some more content creators that this is the guide portion. You know, your channel has a lot of shows, a lot of channels. How do you know what's on each? Where are you gonna find it? And on the other camera here will be a different broadcast. So our back could be Call of Duty Mobile. Over here can be Mafia. Or, you know, can be doing Mafia right here. Over here will be Clash of Clans. This is the way for people who come to the channel, they know that we do other things. So we'll be dancing in a few categories so people get to know about you. Start with mobile games, but that's where we get the most exposure, and that's where most of our homies live. And of course, as I look at those categories, our content still high. Down the road, we will migrate into those higher stat, stream to, of course, grow the network. But of course, we post on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, and get a lot of traffic there. Here will be another screen, which will be powered by the chat. So if it's a YouTube channel you want me to watch, if it's one of your streams, or something that you think is important that we should cover, it's usually going to be behind me on the side. So it lets you know I'm gaming, but I'm also getting some information here. You're doing this, but we also support this home. Once again, we still have this camera over here, so we can have, Cam Wow over here. Recently just changed his name. Shout out to him. And then we can have Margaret Jade here too.
I ain't gonna lie.
Just a little bit of that.
Power delivers
but if you have any questions, just break that. Right after this portion, there should be no questions. Sometimes I put a lot of time into this, so you should have no questions. If not, we need to sit down. You can probably schedule a meeting with me within my Discord. So we'll go all the way to the top leads loft. You can schedule. You're more than welcome to talk about anything. When it comes to your content, your business, your brand, where you're trying to go, I'm more than happy to assist. So yeah, we got a lot of great stuff coming. I hope you are excited, because I am very excited. Dude, this thing just changed on me. Must have clicked it. I clicked it! Oh no. Oh no. Question. I'm gonna have a question for you guys to ensure that you're thinking every day. The question is, you can grade the effort you put into your day. What grade would you give yourself? I don't have to say it in the chat. You're more than welcome to answer with the Discord. Question of the day. Again, question of the day will be posted on Twitter. So you're more than welcome to there or respond under post. Also, you can do exclamation be in the chat. Yo, I did something. My butt. Alright, well, yeah, welcome to the show, guys. Thank you so much for being here. This is the best gaming network on Twitter.
GGRtv was good! Oh, GGRtv! Pokemon in
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. You in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's
go, boy!
Come on!
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh god.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
Oh my god.
Clap it up, clap it up. Oh my god. That was so amazing.
200 pull down. 200 pull down.
Like a boss. I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today.
All right. So yes, that's us. Woo! That's us. Yo, I'm so excited. I was like, yo, that saved me like 2 hours of production. That's 2 hours of show right now. Let me get my butt on stage. Aye. That's 2 hours of production right there. Ah, so. Aye. So why be messed up? But yo, that's our network. That's what we do. That's what we've done. And we are going to continue to build on that. I put a poll in the chat to choose what we're going to do. If you missed it, it was play games. What was it? Play games. Watch and review streams. Mafia Murder Mystery. Spy Agent Bot. Or Fitness in Hell. It was pretty close. It was a close tie there. A close one. So I'm going to give y'all some more time to think about what we're going to cover today, but I'm going to let you know some of the shows that you can expect when it comes to, GGRtv. We try to put these in, 24/7. Aye. Let's unlock that. We just had to unlock the show for you. You need special guidance to be here, so it was letting me know, please sign in, ! Spy agent or ! Agent in your agent identification. So that's what that was right there, that door that I correct. Where's this thing at? Oh, but I want to let you know the 3 shows that we cover here on GGRtv. Wake Up with Lee Coffee and Tea, Breaking News, and Mafia Murder Mystery. So when it comes to, how your mind is thinking in the morning, what you're planning, what we post on Twitter, I try to cover that at 7 o'clock in the morning. When it comes to our whole 24-hour show, we try to add some breaking news by GGRtv. When it comes to, what's happening on Twitch, people getting banned, things being changed. We made about 3 TikToks in regards to Twitch taking the viewer count, Twitch taking away views on your channel, Twitch also taking away your friend's account. So on the left side of the screen, you should have a notification that say friends is going to be taken away. It basically shows what your friends are watching. And of course, our most highest production, Mafia Murder Mystery. It doesn't matter. All those streamers, viewers, content creators, YouTubers that we have met throughout the day come together and we act within roles, trying to figure out who is that secret killer within our town. Very excited to cover that. If you're interested in any one of those, do not be afraid to let me know. Once again, big shout out to Hazmat coming through, Dip Romance chilling with us. We're still in the migration. Just want to let you know, only spy agents have the opportunity and ability to know who's divided, who's not. Hopefully you can tell. This is live. Hopefully you can tell this, Some people wouldn't be talking in chat right now like this is probably another bot. This is a different shirt than he had on before. Listen, it's all, or this could still be a part of my new stuff I was editing. Ooh, and then something else is gonna pop up. Who knows? That's what this stream is all about, unpredictability. You don't know what's gonna happen. You ain't gonna know what's gonna come up. It's gonna be some amazing stuff. Hey, Maze ain't stuck. But yeah, now I don't know what to do. So, I think we're too famous to just be playing any games. We passed that. We need to do some interview. We need to do some co-stream. We need to do Mafia Murder Mystery. What's today? Today is Sunday. We have, hopefully, with Carbon Infinite, we have Mafia Murder Mystery tomorrow. We didn't have it last week, Monday. I feel like I've been off of Mafia for 2 months. 3 months. I'm having withdrawals. Make sure we fix that Carbon Spin. Hopefully everything was taken care of on the side. What else? What else? Something. Oh, I will take this opportunity to give let you know some of the content creators and streamers that I can see on my side that's currently live. Halo is currently live. Halo Infinite sitting at 37,000 views. Train Breakfast TV currently live playing some slots at 36.6. T-Food's currently live playing Fortnite at 16.2. Russell currently just chatting at 14.7. Soda Pop is just chatting at 12,008. Maya is just chatting at 9,000. Rustine is playing slots at 9,000. Joe Bartelli from TikTok currently sitting at 3,000. Being So Cool sitting at 2.9. CD in the third sitting at 2.5. Classy Beef sitting at 2.3. Games Done Quake is live playing the League of Legends. Nope. Usually a fit. Not usually. Currently live as well, just chatting. Xbox is live doing Halo Infinite as well. Slicker is live, just chatting. Insomniac is doing music. Phone Cats is doing Clash Royale. Down to Quest is doing not. Ibo Miyaki is playing Fitness and Health. Hawaiian Boy 11 doing Fitness and Health. Ooh, I gotta check him out. Triggs is doing Destiny. Ooh, Electric Skateboard. I know you out there. C Gamer 76, Star Wars Galaxy. Rambo_SR is playing Call of Duty Mobile. Young Pass 031 playing Fortnite. Scarface EGA Mobile Legend. Rise 619 Escape of Purple. Quinn Aesthetics doing Fitness and Health. Ay. Got a lot of great people. Young Reef God currently playing Call of Duty Warzone. Bro Stoner is playing doing Call of Duty Mobile as well. Tax Free J Call of Duty Vanguard. So these are some of the content creators and streamers that are currently live. Let me know what you're interested to see. Let me know what you're interested to do. We just continue to chill and vibe, jump through different gaming categories. People break up, pick up any new viewers, any new people, and direct down. So we're going to start first with our TV guide, down our streamers. Then we're going to migrate in. I'm going to decide, I think it's going to be Call of Duty Mobile. Got Served for 30 minutes. And Clash of Clans for 30 minutes. Among Us for 30 minutes. Poker and Slots for 30 minutes. Summoners Wars for 30 minutes. Fitness and Health for 30 minutes. And then whatever other categories that I might have, I'm going to throw those. Let's get excited. Welcome to the show, guys.
So what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my script, before I get into my production, show you some great people great people that I met this week, and of course I want to shout out and document that I met them, and I realized that the content was A1 and their personality was A1 and vibe. So back to the papers, I got a nice sheet of who I came in contact with today. You know. Streamers, you know how we do. There's so many of us out there. I seen a post on Facebook today, and somebody was, sad that she can only watch like 10 streamers a day for like 10 hours. Hundreds of thousands of millions of different people and streamers all over the world. I honestly had that same problem, but then to voice it to the community, I was like, especially when everyone streams anywhere from 4 to 15 hours a day. Too much time. One thing I can say, let GGR just do the magic. Let's see what we have right now. I try to stream as much as possible, but my son can talk to me like that. I want to definitely
You can't just be coming up here. You can't just be coming up in here talking all any kind of crazy.
think my son was talking to me like that. I'm sorry, son. How dare he come in here like that?
Yeah, and I said I fucked your mom. Okay, so fucking report me. How are you gonna report me, bro? How are you gonna fucking report me? Please tell me that right now. So have a nice day. You're fucking 10. You're a fucking virgin. You probably haven't even had your first kiss, and you fucking live with your mom, obviously. So please tell me, why are you so fucking childish right now? How are you gonna ban me? Please tell me that. I've been doing this shit for fucking months. So get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
They're coming behind us. So feel free to take a look at any. And I'm gonna get them.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Exactly what you're looking for. Alright, I'll see you.
Yes, for you.
Gotcha. Get out of the way! Oh, I can't see. Got him.
Strong.
Got him. You gotta repeat yourself. Anderson, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Listen, Anderson, you're pissing me off. You remember tell why you pissing me off? We gotta get on board. Once you come into the stream, the boredness is over. This is that your life is.
If anybody actually hates Zora, then I don't. How? How do you hate Zora?
It's great to see you.
It's not possible. I call shenanigans if you hate Zora.
As they overload those french fries in the bag. Fire. Please. That sounds very safe.
Yeah. One more. I don't think I think we can move. We need to do that.
Oh, I got him. Y'all clip that. I got him. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no. Just us in the gym. So if you're just coming into the stream, I hope you're having a great day. I'm definitely going to do my introduction. For those who don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic should be ever find country from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your day one, since you stay one. Your brother from another mother. SimpLee Trey, because I'm SimpLee. Hopefully I can get the chance to simply know you. Hope your day is going well. You're in the gym. Try to get fit. So hopefully I can be here to motivate some of you or just see somebody who's either one works. But thank you for coming through. Good to see you, Hazmat. Good to see the chosen one. Good to see you, Jelly. Good to see you all over. Jumper jacks! Let's get that. Let's get more.
Eric, take a look. These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level, so maybe they're good, or maybe they just played this game too much. On River Point,
I don't think
you doing poems by the riverside. You're level 13. You start playing yesterday. Don't let your level, dictate how good you are. Just, it's all about the rank. But we'll see. But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad. The reigning champion, starting out with the Omega Captain. Chug, I need Chug in the chat. Chug.
Lubed up right now. His ass is lubed up right now. You're goddamn right. I'm lubed. You can look at him and know that throughout the remainder of the stream.
When the nut is not Chug.
The beginning of the stream was all about.
Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh my god! There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god! Oh my god! Put a little Corona in there. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the finger there, Corona. Corona around the rim.
They got 3 teams absolutely keeping them. Colonel Guy Jill and all eyes on him. They're gonna hit another goal for shambles for riches.
I gotta go out. I'm going out. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm going to the bar. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out by myself. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the boys, I'm going out. Me and the boys, we going out. We're going to the game
I'm
zone.
gonna FaceTime Tom right now. Dude.
God, who can't keep following me? This kid is everywhere. I don't think they do have some kid games here, but I don't think everyone.
Hey, if you need.
Hang on, this is.
Got the pass,
I just want to get out.
Got him, I got him.
I want to go out. High five. Alright.
His answer is fake.
Tell out. Please, wait.
He doesn't answer, leak his number.
Go.
Cease.
Spam it.
I got no friends, dude.
Spam it. No music. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, guys. This is so exciting. 24-hour stream. Yo. I love y'all. I love y'all.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna just drink on that. I say make a drink because I'm in a bar. I just made a drink. This is our strawberry banana Corona.
Little piece of incompatibility that I might have picked up on between the two of us.
What is that?
It's just that I think in terms of poles and holes, we might be a double flagpole, if you're catching my drift. I have a cock. I'm a boy.
Really? Awesome.
Yes. You're into that?
No.
Oh, perfect then! I will see you on our second date. Woo! I was so nervous. God, I was really...
Like I talked with Nick said you could win a game just by out CSing people. That's not the case anymore. Like, people in bronze are bad, and you've got some dumb fucks, but like even in bronze, it's you would. No, you probably would. But that's also because you're really fucking good.
I close the bets now. All right, thank you. Okay, let's start. I'm gonna go with that one. Good luck. Confirm. All right. Okay, good luck, ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure. Thank you. Good luck.
Is that a level 7 Johnny?
Good luck.
Is that a level 7 Johnny? We need him.
Hey, Ron, just got engaged. Waiting in next
bro,
year.
come in.
Can I see an invite
You
to
over
Canada? Oh, that's cool. Where is it?
You over there?
Did a fucking another
I don't know if I
airdrop
can
though.
probably even see my
That's kinda
face or
funny.
move. Can somebody clip this so I can look at this later? Bring your ass in here. But basically, this. Jonathan, where are you from? What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck. Smooth as fuck. I'm gonna give you some cool points. Angelic Chaos. That was a damn. You get 50 cool points for that smooth the DM slide right here on the stream. GG. I'm trying to get on. Let me
Oh,
see
yes!
But yo, Jonathan.
That's a big boy! That's a big boy! Yes! That's a big boy! That's a big boy! That's a big boy! Yes! 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 There you go! There you go! There you go, baby! That's a big boy! Yes! Oh! 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 Oh!
Microphone, bro. This is good enough the way we got it.
Yeah. So $120 usually, but for tonight, because you know everybody's vouching for you.
Oh,
we give you for free.
Oh,
yeah.
Alright,
And then
next one
will be a little bit more a bit.
Okay.
But that's
I appreciate it. Sir. Thank you. This actually. Oh, that boy! That boy a master forward!
I'm your new host, guys.
Oh, it's my brain window.
I'm gonna dominate the world. So, what's the
But I definitely appreciate your time too. Definitely hit my thumbs up with a follow. Another great streamer. Once again, help me, help you, help us grow the community. Vince Law. Oh, you got the Vince. What is up? Thank you so much for coming on the stream.
Chad, if we hit $100,000 today, Miz and E-Rob are gonna Muppet Wrestle. And Alinity wants to Muppet Wrestle.
Forward, bitch. It's 3-1, dog.
Yellow team is winning. So, donate.
Oh, yeah.
Got him. Do that, that's who I got upper ground. Got him. Let's go, boy! Come on! Sniper gang on deck. I'm getting shot at from another area.
How many kills you got?
Got 7. I'm trying to not get shot. I don't know what.
Dog.
Like, when you're tired, put your hands over your head. Walk around. Walk around. When you're tired, put your hands over your head. Put your hands over your head. Walk around. I got a coach. Breathe in through the nose, out the mouth. I got a coach. In through the nose. Out the mouth. This is how you do it.
Go. Cameron, we used to fish off the dock. No, in Dallas, okay. Yeah, we were right, but we were very close to the Gulf when we lived down there.
Thank you, Mafia. Go back to sleep.
Get some nice calves. No.
Alright, serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who's that to kill? Thank you, serial killer. Let me go back to sleep. Alright, cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I got ratio.
Thank you, cop. Alright, now you may go back to sleep. Alright, doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. You may go back to sleep.
Stop being by myself. I gotta stop being by myself.
Alright, so who
I didn't
said
know
there?
that microphone thing.
Okay, I can see the camera's on. Unfortunately, that it's you and I were over investigation.
Alright, so I just got disconnected. Wild Salt, what is it? Anybody else? Who needs? Hello, how are you? Nightman, I haven't played COD mode. This is good stuff? Actually, I don't. So, this one says, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities.
We do not
tailored to Twitch.
So I definitely want to give it a shot.
Listen, Shorty. I'm not. You know, I don't know what you're gonna do to me. Strike. What the fuck? Strike one.
I can't stand you. I'm doing all this. Look at this. Can I get a rip in chat, please? A rip in chat. Rip in chat.
Shorty must be stupid. Shorty's stupid as fuck.
I gotta clear my eyes.
Shorty, what the fuck? Shorty thought this was.
This is what networking looks.
What the fuck? Shorty thought this was.
Opportunity and time to support, meet, viewers, other creators doing the same thing, pushing towards similar goals, such as yourself. How often do you meet people? How often do you come? How often do you lurk? Now compare it to your stream. Now compare it to how much you want others to do in your stream. It's a lot of information. It's a lot of things to think about. I don't want you to watch, stream, and lurk by yourself. This is your opportunity to join me and other streamers and brands trying to meet other people. You don't need to take this journey alone.
Oh my god,
You
you
cannot
deserve
take
top
it with
one. We're
me.
going for it, dude. Appreciate
If
you,
you
hype,
don't
bro.
know, I am
Dude,
Trayvon B and I'll be your
appreciate you.
esports
Oh
company.
my goodness, dude.
A lot of people,
We
a
got
lot of
top
games,
100, baby.
a lot of strategy,
We're going for top
and a
10
lot
and
of
top 1,
personality.
baby.
Holy
shit. My friend.
right.
Get there.
Holy
cow.
Very good. Wow. That's great. Ooh, that's a cool plan. Wow, you guys have a lot of legend players.
This is
Whoa! Oh god.
Whoa. Yes. So you don't have to need another area. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. Alright, so tell me where you're from. Where do you reside? Where do you call
Wow,
home?
complete.
So I can stalk you. The segment on your ass. What are you talking about?
9.7K! 3K!
What are you talking about?
9.7K! 9.7K!
If there's anybody getting guys.
3,000! 1,000!
I'm just saying. But if you want to speak upon it, we can. If you don't, we don't have to.
Amazing! 37,000! First spin!
I am not caring. What are you
We got a
talking
wild
about?
line!
I walked up and killed you. What are you saying?
19,000! Holy, let's go! 9,000!
I don't feel 9 if you can invite me.
Y'all so crazy. Why y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all crazy. Y'all new to the channel?
No, it actually shows you offline, and I can still request.
Yeah, it happens like that. When somebody coughing.
Discord, man, for the rest of the stream duration. I've been waiting for 5.5 hours.
Bro, we need one. We need one. Oh my god, they're about to come back.
PPSH came out. Not a lot of people using that
Oh,
gun, but Kilo came out at the same time. A lot of people using it.
Oh my god! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Well,
I'm out.
which is new to me.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. We was up by 5.
A12s or whatever. They're
Fucking 5. Oh my.
So now, we'll do the punch whip again, and this time we. I don't have frag mines. That's okay though, because there was Radaway right here. Okay. That's okay.
Show y'all some real Call of Duty gameplay. Then you be like, oh my god, what have we been missing? Ninja who? Alright, never mind.
I'm on the road, kid. Where's your mother? Who's kid out here in the street? Who kid? Somebody get your kid. Somebody get this guy. God, I can't run nowhere, bro. I can't run nowhere. God, I gotta go. I got to go. For some reason, every time I go running, there's always some people in the car just yelling at me, trying to talk to me and be like, "Hey, you scrumptious." I'm like, hold
Yeah,
up.
it's real nice. It's not dead, but
You're doing too much. Sir. I like, you ever seen the sinking on screen? You about to see one today. You about to see one today.
Alright, that microphone right there.
Right on screen.
I want to get that mic.
You about to get it, boy. You about to get it. Bro, how are you not in class?
I spy with my little eyes. Nothing. I spy no. Thank you so much for liking all of it. Come back to the stream too. Hopefully you having it unmatched. If not, no. You see that? That's matching.
What the hell is this?
You're not working on my effects during the stream, so that was one of them.
This is the average stream time for us. Just streaming a few moments. It's another day. What day is it? What did my watch says? What did my watch saying? Every time I hit this thing, it says just follow GGRtv. I don't know, so just do what it says. But I think it's 12:30. It's 12:30. I'm right on time to do what I plan to do. What? Is this what the good life tastes like? Is that?
It's tacos.
Is that peace in the air? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just in the boat.
What are you doing? Gust, we do some farming.
I don't know what's be going on. There's times where I get to play and then all these things just start to coming out of nowhere.
No, nigga.
They all got new town hall.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, Wesley, 92, my boy Prime sub. Forsen is unbanned. Hog. Boys, we'll wait. I can't wait, bro. When he goes live, I can't wait to hear silence.
Well, thank y'all so much for, taking part in our show with me. Thank y'all so much for counting down. Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you for the support. I already got all. I got it all in one go.
Let me break down the mission to you today. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers, you will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
I remember doing a thumbprint.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not scared.
And what? And what? Alright, bet. Give me that invite. Right? Right? Isn't that like somebody saved data? Take your ass to class, bro! See, that little shit don't be listening to me. Hey, what's up? Bro, just go to class. I'm moving out. Alright, guys, I can't do this shit anymore. If y'all can do it. Here we go! I'm moving out. Let's go! I'm moving out. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys all for vibing. The best stream yet. I'll remember this day. What's today's date? The March 17th. hit this guy with the follow. Massive rate coming his way. Hey, Tofu.
I can't do it. I gotta move on.
He just wanted to make sure you wanted to see that big D swing through.
Somebody clip that. What happened? Sus.
My dog Tommy, thank you so much for dropping 25 bitty bit. 25 bitty bit. See hearts. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, what are we? Oh, more bitty. More bitty. Let me give a shout to Angelic Chaos. Oh my goodness, Tommy's in the building. Dropping the 25 bitty bit and getting us one step closer, guys. Remember, every like, follow, subscribe, donation, views. Oh my. Oh,
I got all you guys.
I've never seen it. Oh my goodness, guys.
I got all y'all at 200. Y'all waiting out there. And I'm like, I got
definitely give a shout out to Tato. Something 25 meters. Thank you so much, guys, for your love and your
bro, who did delivery ice cream?
He wasn't ready. I'm not. He wasn't ready.
My lobby. Can somebody put that information in? Pop. Patty knows Hope. What to do? Thank you so much for adding me. Bro, I'm hopping on. Lee is angelic hot. Yeah, she's hot as shit. I can show you a video.
Freaking modeling.
All right, IH is coming into the lobby as well. Ali is coming at level 180. Wizard coming to the lobby at level 93. I got a video of her, so I'll play her video later. How do you request, Poppy? Feel bad about it. Question for everyone in chat: when was the last time you went outside? When was the last time you went outside? Hey, my mama is watching you on Twitch. How you doing? Your voice, guys. Hopefully, you with the broke legs. I'm liking your streak. Say what I hosted. Say what I hosted. You hosted me?
I was supposed to take 2 shots.
Yeah, but you also said win.
But I did take it.
No, you took one shot.
Yeah, I took the other, but it still counted.
But you didn't do back to back.
Let's see, ban this motherfucker. Ban this
I'm already banned.
Ban this motherfucker. I can't handle this shit. Too much sauce. I'm sorry, Nipsey.
I'm sweating. That's a lot of meat.
He made enough.
Go back to the bathroom. He needs to go back to the bathroom.
Oh, they said you need to go pee again.
I gotta go pee again?
Yeah, you should go try.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Trying to steal your what?
This is my snack. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch that.
Babe! Turns out I am a dolphin. I identify as a dolphin from now on. Okay.
What do you thought? What do you thought was gonna happen?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
That's how you know that he's drunk. That is nasty.
My man, beginning said, "Hey bro, I'm sober.
Okay, I'm good.
sober."
What are you in my chair?
Hey, you licked my whole thing.
Bro,
And you have all of chat, like, what the
the person that
fuck?
does the tryouts here because I want to try out.
Incredibly smart. She's like always down for an adventure. I've traveled my entire life. I was an esports commentator before I ever started streaming. I'd be in a different country like every day sometimes, you know, like I would go to a country for 3 days.
That's roast. I'm trying to roast. Yes, it is. It's legal up here. I think it's legal at 14. You know, if she's a white girl and you.
I'm scared. I gotta reload. Reload. Nuke has been achieved.
I think they
Nuke has been achieved.
With how much they gave him.
Nuke has been achieved.
Because he was
Nuke has
supposed to
been
just
had.
be this.
We have done.
You know, top 3. Oh, what? It's not even worth top 3 to you. Damn.
Oh,
I feel like
now, It's veto time.
Oh shit! Why'd you jump out?
Also want to take the time to say happy birthday to some great people, from this year. Of course, I'm gonna start with, one of my closest friends and my best friend, Nielsen, just turned. I'm not gonna disclose the information, but his birthday was 31st. Shout out to the Capricorn, to the homie. Shout out to him. Also, my sister, her birthday was the 8th. So I want to say happy birthday to her. Yo, happy birthday, sister. Stay great. We were chilling, we were vibing on the FaceTime. It was good to see them. We're growing. We're getting so old. Also, today is my closest, my best friend. Went to the same high school, went to the same college, chilled, lived in the same area, rode the same bus. His birthday today, and I also want to, I haven't called him yet, but I thought about it. Who coming in? Who coming with making great decisions?
We are the open mic of the metaverse.
Not getting lucky with these cross match shots here. Envy just catches on too quickly.
Yeah, they really aimed so right now. I thought he was going to shoot that good run. This could be it. This could be the Is that the game? Tournament winning play. Frosty choked right there.
That was so uncharacteristic of Frosty. He thought he went from a guaranteed kill to getting absolutely destroyed by the biggest contender for his spot. Yet Frosty came out from nowhere, rose directly to the top.
So
Who has been struggling?
The show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody take a ticket. Front row will be our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you're following this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that we have coming on our show.
Take a shot, nigga. We family. We in the family, Black.
What's that over there? Oh my!
Is that a star?
Like I was in Alabama. They were like okay. And then we got Rex.
Is that a media?
Texas. We got Ethan in Nebraska. Family probably does.
You see Saturn?
Does do that.
Oh my!
Family does do that here.
Oh, what's that over there?
Facts, bro. Family does that in these states.
Everything is everywhere.
I can see home.
Woo woo!
I see home. Let's go home.
We're going.
I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have a time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want another president? I think so. So, stick around. But the thing topics we'll be covering today is a
bot. He a bot. Your boy with a pistol.
That man gets
Oh, run, Trey, run. Get up. Oh, hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter.
What? So no, I'm just making things up. Sorry.
I think Trey's trying to do math again.
Yeah, we did some math. Sometimes we do maths. It doesn't work out. Yeah, yo, I didn't drink yesterday. We did yesterday.
Black, you doing live?
Black, no, Black Street. Why is there 38 people here? We only just chatting. Wait, I can say it back. I said it earlier. I saw like Black Star on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning. Sorry. Alright, let me finish my drink. I'm gonna cheers the drink that I had fucking 6 hours ago. That's yours. Yo, Black Studio T3, he's streaming again.
I think I'm gonna do a few interviews today. Just make sure you get in contact with my secretary, and we'll make sure you get set. Yep, we're about to start very soon. I'll be at the GGR headquarters doing some interviews in my office. So if you want to get in contact with me, make sure you check with me before then. I will be in there for a couple minutes before the show starts.
Hell yeah. Hold on, ordering can't speak. No, I just put them in. Ordering hash triple rolls.
All right, come on. We gotta hurry up. We gotta make sure everything is perfect.
Wait, ordering.
Perfect show. This is what we do. All right.
Ordering. What's all right?
See you in my office. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we only got a few minutes left.
Brothers.
I don't want the people to be waiting.
You and P-Base sound identical. Oh my. Yo, ordering. Ordering. You know I ain't gonna hit you with the all white people sound alike, but.
Bot. He a bot.
You sound like P-Base.
Your boy with a pistol. Oh.
Oh my God!
Oh, run, Trey, run! Get up!
Wait, you changed your voice, bro. All right,
oh, hold on, wait. Yeah, watch this shit right here.
You sound like T-Pain.
They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter, cause I sliced these hoes, and I should have got a nuke.
We good, ordering, man. Ordering, rocking oil.
What? I didn't even get last kill. That's bull, bro. That is bull. Can I get GG's in the chat? No glasses. No glasses necessary. I do what I want.
So good. That is so good.
I'm so confused.
Get some stretches. Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go. What? Bro, you check your ass in the room. Fucking throwing shit in my street.
You good? Brett,
go to class.
Hell yeah.
Go to class. Where my belt? I'm gonna need 10 gifted subs. Bro, stop playing. My shit is over here. Go in your room. I can't do it. I can't do this. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I don't get paid enough. But this is
yeah, bro. I was up late.
Alright, we're gonna do some stretching. Oh. Some stretching. Listen. Hey, y'all wanna hear a joke? You wanna hear a joke? I'm getting with a lady that has a kid already. It's like finishing somebody's saved data on the video game.
But I'm gonna try something tonight.
You ain't know what the fuck going on.
How it was one of the exclusives for Xbox. But I was just trying to switch over.
Order, yeah.
And then I saw the music button, I was like, mute.
Because, you know, Trouble, last time you were playing the game that she wasn't supposed to, people were getting crazy. But I'm gonna show you some of the gameplay real quick. Of course, I'm asking people, what do you do when you first get in the game? I try to get my wishes.
Clicking me, there's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers on this platform. There's hundreds of millions of streamers and content creators all over the world.
We gotta do ordering shot. Yeah.
You scroll all the way down to the bottom.
For like 6 years. I don't order for like maybe 5.
No matter if it was Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was.
Okay, cool. Alright, there's established. Shots out.
What a random question.
So basically, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I can't wait until our next milestone. I can't wait until our next goal, and I can't wait to see. For those who don't know what is next,
you want to know?
Partner.
Ordering, right?
Partner.
Ordering turns up
Partner
more
is
than
next.
us.
I don't know if you know.
If
we are on our way. We are on our way.
More than us. He's like us.
Thank you guys.
Well, now
Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat.
Bro, I have a problem with my body. Can you help? Of course. So what? Well, $30 Rick. I'm sorry. $30 base reviews. We ain't playing. We have four forms of base reviews: quickie base reviews, our regular base reviews, in-depth base reviews, and base review roast. And we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday. So make sure you take a look at that. If you just quick. Making a new base, sir.
So if you haven't heard, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. Hopefully enjoying the stream thus far. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 43 seconds. And if you do not know who I am, let me introduce...
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh God. Oh God. Coming in with the 1,000-bit dono. What are you doing to me?
Bro, they should be like donos for drinks.
Oh yeah, I want to. Okay, don't tell them about the bar. If you tell them about the bar, we may get wasted.
Y'all need to ask them.
We got magic.
Absolutely. Hey, let's get this bread already, man. Let's start. Let's get this.
I'm trying. I gotta make sure. Everyone is here.
For the bloody English to turn up.
I'm here as well. I'm trying. We on the same page right now. I'm trying to reach out to Toxicity. You know, my dog didn't let me know he was here.
Yeah.
Bang bang! Let's go!
We've had a problem with the way for the English for 1,500 years.
1,500? I thought it was at least 1,400. Minimum.
Shit! Alright, babe, we're doing more.
Easy.
Bloody hell, what is going on?
You said you wanted some more sauce.
We are oversauced. Y'all blessing me today.
It's gonna be a
Make several of those.
I am ready for the magic. Just to let you know, guys, I hope you be prepared. This is gonna be on rerun all week.
Of course.
I'm the only real friend. He's a bot. You know that? He's not even a person.
I'm the one and only mod that is ever going to be on this channel that's not trash.
Oh, are you calling Sid? Oh, Sid is gonna... Ooh, I'm telling you. I'm flipping. I'm 6'9". Oh, trust and believe. Sid is gonna wake up to 50,000 Discord messages. Folks say you don't even
and I'm going to be... There ain't no clip on this. I'm going to tell Sid you just talking trash.
This is what... If you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Try by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In the window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Sorry.
Poison wall record. So Andy, who you want to give you records? I will join with. Oh, see, look how magical. They say if you ask, you shall thou receive. It's in. It is in the book of Superman. You shall ask, action shall happen. Action. Did you got Max?
No more.
My twin, my day one since I stayed one, my loving sister.
Alright, baby,
happy birthday. She just turned
Bang, you still here, Bang?
25 years old.
Bang, still here.
She's gonna be going up. She's going to be getting lit. And you know, I love her with all my heart. So yeah, that part.
Bang, leave me alone,
her
man.
new followers. Let me drop some hearts as well. Hearts in the chat. Just spam hearts. Just spam it. Happy birthday to Dad.
Honestly, I wish it was in.
So yeah, we kind of.
Cheers, y'all.
But listen, I know right now, if you open your attacks to one log right now, you have over 500. And you got probably 17 accounts. Stop that shit. You know, that's no.
Sorry, I got a job. I'm trying to get a day, and I'm trying to take over the world all at the same damn time. If you're new to the channel, I would like to know a little bit about you. Only stream for one reason: to get more friends, bros, and besties all over the world.
No, we real weird.
6-1. I'm just saying. By whoever was playing.
Guys, if I shoot y'all, then I shoot myself.
Ooh, was that a double?
Black Star. Just
was that a triple?
All of our
Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Is that a 6 triples? What's that a 6 triples? What's the 6-1? You get 6 in a row. I don't know, but they say God damn.
I can't do it.
He's speaking fast.
No, I already know.
Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers? Where are you, streamers? He said it.
It is not over. Ayos míos, ay caramba! Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dal dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker16 and welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Teros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hypes? Can we drop some yos in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype and gifting the amazing community with the subs. Squad call. Y'all about to break the stream. All these emos like, what's going on? You can't see nothing in the stream. Thank you so much for that Dapper Down means the world. Remember, guys, it's not what you know, it's who you.
Popped in several times throughout the day just to say what up. It's funny, but oh, by the way, Black Star has his own. He has a limited edition Alder Rangers that he won during
I got a limit. Hold on, guys. Everybody, hold on, guys. They put order jersey. This jersey is fine. I wear it sometimes. Y'all know I don't like wearing it. I like sleeves, but this is warm. This jersey, I got order is fine.
Yeah, so I made it just. I made it for whoever won the 1,000 followers celebration stream, and it was Black Star. So he's the only one that's ever gonna have that.
But what about this one, bro? This jersey,
I erased it off the store after he got it.
But what's happening? Have I hit a new? I've hit a whole new level. I done hit a new level. Oh, yo. What are you doing? Yo, somebody clip that. I'm gonna send that to them. Be like, yo, what's good? Might clip that bad boy. Oh, ain't no bits coming in my mouth. I don't think so. Gross.
I said I want the one with
I hate you all.
Wait,
I know, I'm being toxic.
wait, give me a second, because I gotta get the ones ready. Gotta get the ones.
Booty skin. Booty skin. Done. That's all you get. That's all you get from me. We going to bed after stream. One thing I like to say, don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. You said fresh and you said fly. And you know your boy Trey never lie.
Oh shit, those are pretty nice.
Alright, nobody go on the right hand side?
Like the panda one though, that is high.
They're coming.
So they both had to go left.
This team is out.
Alright, they behind us, they on our 6.
So X is out.
I give subs. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. How you doing? My name is Trey. Gotta wait.
I don't really know where's that. Alright, no. Auto, we good. Auto's still playing. Yo, Auto, give me that jersey.
If I come back.
And get. Bang made some good moves back in the day. Don't hit up now.
Y'all don't die. Y'all don't die. GG's, bro. That's how you do it. Tomorrow I'm going to be at my dad's house. That's how you do it. Yo, what is up? I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stay or where you reside all over the world, it's your day one, shit's to stay one, your brother from another mother, and your host, Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the best content creator, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you. When I say I've stumbled across an amazing streamer, an amazing person when it comes to his teaching, when it comes to helping others, and when it comes to his personality, when it comes to just being awesome, when it comes to being fit, when it comes to persevering, this is somebody I got for you. So, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because when I say...
you will see a whole different environment.
You're gonna fall in love just like I did.
All walks of life, people enjoying themselves. Martial arts isn't just a physical thing. It's therapy to a lot of people. You guys will see it when you come in here and train.
I don't know if you know. When it comes to my stream, there's no flexing. But I definitely give a shout out to T_Brian. Thank you so much for those bitty bitums. Thank you so much. So God, if you're currently in the stream right now, hit me up with the yo. We can definitely get your basic view started.
I rather somebody buy something and like when they get it they're like excited about it and they love it rather than finding a company for that.
Who the hell are you? You're one of the girls, Kermit. We're both Kermit. Get the hell out of here.
Kermit fight! Kermit fight! Kermit fight!
Best believe if you come in near my hood, I will strap you.
We need to throw a clip.
It is not over. Ayos míos, I Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker16 and welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Teros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hypes? Can we drop some yos in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype and gifting the amazing community with the subs. Oh, squad call. Y'all about to break the stream. All these emos like, what's going on? You can't see nothing in the stream. Thank you so much for that Dapper Dow. Means the world. Remember, guys, it's not what you know, it's who you...
Yeah, we go in there and we die.
When you're tired, put your hands on your head. Walk around. Walk around. When you're tired, put your hands on your head. Put your hands on your head. Walk around. I got you, coach. I got it, coach. Breathe. Get through your nose, not through your mouth. I got you, coach.
Y'all get like, you can think of something, you stumble, and then bang, but like beat it. And you're like, ooh, you're right.
This is how you do it. This is how you work out. He's so fucking strong.
Vibing, Black, how you feeling, Black?
So close.
He's almost ours. Step on it.
Oh, God. We're doing camera.
I feel like we should.
Yeah, man.
I feel like we should.
A. I had my other team. One's on B. One's on that back building over top of C.
Wet one. I don't know what we close with, but
So what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my script, before I get into my production, you know, show you some great people great people that I met this week, and of course want to shout out and document that I met them, and I realized that their content was A1 and their personality was A1 and vibe. So back to the papers, I got a nice sheet of who I came in contact with today. You streamers, you know how we do. There's just so many of us out there. I seen a post on Facebook today, and somebody was, sad that she can only watch like 10 streamers a day for like 10 minutes. And I was like, dang, that's real. Because I honestly have that same problem, but then to voice it to the community, I was like, oh, you real. I was like, maybe I can just...
We're going to push everyone in the channel right now. We're going to give you 2 years. All right. If you're over the age of 18, we're going to subtract 2 years from you. And if you're under, we're going to give you some years. Sushi.
Let's go, man.
Oh, no. Oh, let's roast. Y'all trying to roast? Yes, it is. It's legal up here. I think it's legal at 14. If she's a white girl and you...
Stretches. Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go... What? Bruh. Bring check your ass in the room. Fucking throwing shit in my street. Go to class. Go to class. Where my belt? Where my belt? I'm gonna need 10 gifted subs. Bro, stop playing. My shit is over here. Go in your room. I can't do it. I can't do this. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I don't get paid enough. Alright, we're gonna do some stretching. Some stretching. Listen. Hey, y'all wanna hear a joke? You wanna hear a joke? I'm getting with a lady that has a kid already is like finishing somebody's saved data on the video game.
Yo,
you ain't know what the fuck going on. Clicking it, there's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers on this platform. There's hundreds of millions of streamers and content creators all over the world. Welcome to. You scroll all the way down to the bottom where we show you some of the great clips. No matter if it was Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was.
10 p.m. Eastern time, but we try to throw a few.
So basically, I want to say from the bottom of my heart, I can't wait until our next time.
A few clips.
I can't wait until our next
from this week,
and I can't wait to see.
So you never know.
For those who don't know what
send them in, drop them in Discord, and you maybe highlight it. Not sure.
I don't know if you know. We're on our way.
Lurking.
We are on our way.
Stay fresh.
Thank you guys. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat.
Alright, welcome back. Virtually again, chilling and vibing, relaxing and feeling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are a live production here, scripted, of course.
Wait.
That highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey. And I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't come late. Make sure you come on down. But I think it's time to get back to the magic.
No, we're not.
Once again, exclamation point command. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, you're behind the stage, make sure you're in Discord, exclamation point Discord. Welcome to the show.
Bro, ordering the one that.
Let's get back
Hold
to
on,
it.
kiss that nigga, order it. Oh my god, look at all this nigga. He's like going in.
Oh, you meant go away.
Why you run up ordering? Stop running this nigga. Oh.
Everything is everywhere.
I can see home. Woo woo. I see home. Let's go home.
Let's go.
I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have a time to invest into another human? And I understand. A lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of you. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. But three topics we'll be covering today is this.
Bot, he a bot. He a bot. He a bot. Your boy with a pistol. Oh, oh! Oh, run, Trey, run, Trey, run. Get up. Oh, hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Swinter.
Mobile legend, just maybe a mobile legend.
Look at my man Rec in the building. You know I love Rec, man. That's my brother. He's from Louisiana, and I think me and Rec probably got the same dad. My dad is full of shit, and I think his dad is full of shit, and I think we got the same dad. Look at me. Rec might be a little bit more thrown off. I'm thrown off. Wait, no, you know about the fuck us, bro. We having a little conversation right now.
You guys see the picture that I have right now? You guys watch Rick and Morty?
They know what's going on here, bro.
You guys remember the streaming time?
I know.
Watch this.
We got busy, go hell, busy. How do you top that?
I'm going to do a few interviews today. Just make sure you get in contact with my secretary, and we'll make sure you get set. Yep, we're about to start very
Insert
soon.
cash
Very
for
soon.
select payment type.
I'll be at the GGR headquarters doing some interviews in my office. So if you want to get in contact with me, make sure you check with me before then. I will be in there for a couple minutes before the show starts.
This is perfect. Perfect.
All right, come on. We gotta hurry up. We gotta make sure everything is perfect. Perfect show. This is what we do. All right. All right, see you in my office. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we only got a few minutes left. But I don't want the people to be waiting. All right.
Correct.
Bot, he a bot. Your boy with a pistol. Oh, run, Trey, run. Get up. Oh, hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter Slice. Slice! Let's go! Slice! Slice! Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice! 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 This whole team about... Slice! Slice! You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter, cause I sliced these hoes. And I should have got a nuke. What? I didn't even get last kill. That's bull, bro. That is bull. Can I get GG's in the chat? No glasses. No glasses necessary. I do what I want. I'm so confused.
Get some stretches. Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go. What? Bruh. Bring back, check your ass in the room. Fucking throwing shit in my street. Go to class. Go to class. Where my belt? Where my belt? I'm gonna need 10 gifted subs. Bro, stop playing. My shit is over here. Go in your room. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't do this. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I don't. I don't get paid enough. This is Alright, we're gonna do some stretching. Oh. Some stretching. Listen. Hey, y'all wanna hear a joke? You wanna hear a joke? I'm getting with a lady that has a kid already is like finishing somebody's saved data on the video game.
That's a good shot. Honestly, guys.
You ain't know what the fuck going on.
How it was one of the exclusives for Xbox. But I was just trying to switch over so people can see that I'm playing Summoners Wars and not Clash of Clans. Because, you know, trouble last time you were playing a game that you wasn't supposed to, people were getting crazy. But I'm going to show you some of the gameplay real quick. Of course, I'm asking people, what do you do once you first get in the game? I try to get my wishes.
Yeah, Black, you
Clicking me. There's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers on this platform. There's hundreds of millions of streamers and content creators all over the world. You scrolled all the way down to the bottom.
Black,
no matter if it was Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was. You chose me. So basically, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I can't wait until our next milestone. I can't wait until our next goal, and I can't wait to see. For those who don't know what is next, partner. Partner is next. I don't know if you know. We are on our way. We are on our way. Thank you guys. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat.
Bro, I have a problem with my body. Can you help? Of course. So what? Well, $30 Rico, sorry. $30 base reviews. We ain't playing. We have four forms of base reviews: quickie base reviews, our regular base reviews, in-depth base reviews, and base review roast. And we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday, so make sure you take a look at that. And if you just a quick making a new base, sorry.
So if you haven't heard, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. Hopefully enjoying the stream thus far. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 43 seconds. And if you do not know who I am, let me introduce...
Dr. Club SimpLee go.
Oh God. Coming in with the 1,000-bit dono. What are you doing to me?
Bro, they should be like donos for drinks.
Oh yeah, I want to. Okay, don't tell them about the bar. If you tell them about the bar, we may get wasted.
Y'all need to ask them.
But we got magic.
You can look up
absolutely. Hey, let's get this bread already, mate. Let's start. Let's get this water going.
I'm trying. I gotta make sure. Everyone is here.
For the bloody English to turn up.
I'm here as well. I'm trying. We on the same page right now. I'm trying to reach out to Toxicity. You know, my dog ain't let me know he was here.
I know, but we've had a wee bit of a problem. We've been waiting for the English for 1,500 years.
1,500? I thought it was at least 1,400. Minimum.
Quite a long time. But they keep surrendering. Bloody too easy.
Bloody hell, what is going on here?
You said you wanted some more sauce. We are bringing.
We are over sauce. Y'all blessing me today.
It's gonna be a good stream. Lots of people.
I am ready for the magic. Just to let you know, guys, I hope you be prepared. This is gonna be on rerun all week.
Of course. I'm the only real friend. He's a bot. You know that? He's not even a person.
I'm the one and only mod that is ever gonna be on this channel that's not trash.
Oh, are you calling Sid? Oh, Sid is I'm telling you, I'm flipping. I'm 6'9". Oh, trust and believe, Sid is gonna wake up to 50,000 Discord messages. Folks say you don't even.
Yo, and I'm gonna be. There ain't no clip on this. I'm gonna tell Sin you just talking trash and.
This is what if you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In the window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Poison wall record. So Andy, who you want to give you records? I would join with. Oh, see, look how magical. They say if you ask, you shall thou receive. It is in the book of Superman. You shall ask, action shall happen. Action. Did you got Max Lou?
You real? My twin, my day one since I stayed one, my loving sister Desiree, a happy birthday. She just turned a quarter of a decade, 25 years old. She's gonna be going up. She's going to be getting lit. And I love it with all my heart. So yeah, that part. Thank you so much for our new followers. Let me drop some hearts as well. Hearts in the chat. Just spam hearts. Just spam it. Happy birthday to Des.
Sorry, Rev. Sorry. That's just my.
So yeah, we kind of.
I'm sorry, Rev. We got a shot, Rev.
But listen, I know right now, if you open your attacks for one log right now, you have over 500, and you got probably 17 accounts. Stop that shit. You know that's no. Sorry, I got a job. I'm trying to get a babe, and I'm trying to take over the world all at the same damn time. If you're new to the channel, I would like to know a little bit more about you. I only stream for one reason: is to get more friends, bros, and besties all over the world.
6-1. I'm just saying. By whoever was playing. Just saying. Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Is that a 6 triples? Was that a 6 triples? What's the 6-1? You get 6 in a row. I don't know, but they say, God damn.
He is speaking fast. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers? Where are you, streamers? He said it.
It is not over. Adios, míos,
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Teros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hypes? Can we drop some yos in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype and gifting the amazing community with the subs. Oh, squad call. Y'all about to break the stream. All these emos like, what's going on? You can't see nothing in the stream. Thank you so much for that Dapper Dow means the world. Remember, guys, it's not what you know, it's who you...
Bro, you saw him bro, you saw him put his pants on?
Yeah, I got cakes, bro.
He got a rainbow Olympic squad, do-rag, and record gaming shirt.
Appreciate you.
Nigga, that's a rainbow shirt. You like
appreciate you.
In Olympic.
Appreciate you. What's going on tonight, chat? We about to jam like that. We in the game bar, just chilling. We in the game bar, just
another
day. Another day.
Wait, well, I like this shirt though. Oklahoma State. I like you, Mickle, because we got fucking.
Well, what's happening? Am I hit a new? I've hit a whole new level.
So, Mickle,
I done hit a new level. Oh, Muffle, what are you doing? Yo, somebody clip that. I'm gonna send that to them. Be like, yo, what's good?
Ethan, leave me alone, Ethan.
I clip that bad boy.
But Ethan, don't
ain't no bits coming in my mouth. I don't think so.
Yeah, but we gotta put
Gross.
Oh
man.
I hate you all.
Let's go. I don't even know what it is. Wait, give me a second, because I gotta get the ones ready. Gotta get the ones.
Booty skin. Booty skin. Done.
What?
That's all you get. That's all you get from me.
They didn't really shut that.
We going to bed after stream. One thing I like to say. Don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. You said fresh and you said fly. And you know your boy Trey never lie.
I'd rather see Tatum win.
Alright, nobody on the right hand side?
Curry win another one. And Klay Thompson and all them.
So they both had to go left?
I used to basketball.
Alright, they behind us, they on our 6. I give subs. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. How you doing? My name is Trey. Wait.
I'm never doing this again. Black. Yeah. Some of y'all newer here. I would go in my hood I live in now, and I would walk to the
What's how you come back?
Periscope, playing basketball. I would talk to niggas. I'm like, I was like, middle of the night. I can't believe I ain't done that. Like, I would never.
Y'all don't die. Y'all don't die. GG's, bro. That's how you do it. Tomorrow I'm going to be at my dad's house. That's how you do it. Yo, what is up? What is up? I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stay or where you reside all over the world, it's your day one, shit to stay one. Your brother from another mother and your host, Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you. When I say I've stumbled across an amazing streamer, an amazing person when it comes to his teaching, when it comes to helping others, and when it comes comes to his personality, when it comes to just being awesome, when it comes to being fit, when it comes to persevering, this is somebody I got for you. So, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because when I say
a whole different environment, all walks of life, people enjoying themselves. Martial arts isn't just a physical thing. It's therapy to a lot of people. You guys will see it when you come in here and train.
Going to event.clashplans.com, just like Itsu said, where you guys can make your predictions, you can vote for MVPs, and you can get yourself some gems. So be sure to go there, connect your Supercell ID, and hey, why not enjoy the Clash Fest with us?
Yeah, a lot of gems, like over 1,000 gems are up for grabs this weekend. We're gonna go ahead and introduce the first teams, though. Let's send it back to the main stage.
We can definitely.
Thank you so much, Woody. And yes, it is time to introduce your first competitor. To get this competition underway, your first competitor has a record of 68-1 in the championship qualifiers, and they also have some of the most experienced Clash of Clans pros on their roster. Please put your hands together in the Clash Fest Arena for Space Station.
Kermit fight! Kermit fight!
Meu nome é Vernox.
Kermit fight!
Sou o Marinal. Sou o Salim. Eu sou o Picasso. Eu sou o Léo. Nós somos a Space Station.
You need to throw a clip.
It is not over. Adios, míos, I Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow, dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker 16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Teros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hypes? Can we drop some yos in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your
and
hype
now to meet their
and gifting the amazing community with the subs.
After losing their captain earlier this year, they are definitely out to prove a point this weekend.
Y'all about to break the
Welcome to the main stage, MS Esports.
All these emos like, what's going on? You can't see nothing in the stream. Thank you so much for that Dapper Down means the world. Remember, guys.
Bonjour, moi c'est Eliam.
It's not what you know, it's who you.
Moi c'est Santé. Je suis Kingsman. Je m'appelle Nachua. Je m'appelle Elec. Et nous sommes MS Esports. Alors nous sommes venus pour une seule chose, remporter la Coupe du Monde. Quand nous avons remporté le Golden Ticket, nous avions eu du mal à réaliser parce que depuis 2 ans, nous n'arrivions pas à l'avoir. Nous avons commencé notre préparation le 1er août et nous travaillons depuis 6 jours par semaine et beaucoup d'heures pour être prêts pour cet événement. Nous ne sommes peut-être pas les favoris, mais nous avons bien étudié toutes les équipes, donc faites attention à vous. MS Esports.
Two superstar teams that have been in Clash competitions for many years, reaching the main stages, but not yet earning that championship title. They are both hungry for it today, Carbon Finn.
They are indeed. These teams have experience. They've played through the competition so much. Of course, the lineups. Space Station coming in at 68-1 through the qualifier stages. Like, there's been 4 stages. They worked so hard to get here. We're taking a look at the percentages, their hit rates, and everything. You just notice Marno up there at 98%. Incredible. And of course, their opponents, MS Esports.
Yeah, that top line is going to be the overall average destruction from their attacks. The bottom line being, oh no, sorry, that looks like the hit rates, in fact. Yeah. The bottom is the 3-star rate, though. Yeah. And so that really gives you an indication here that we expect over 90% of our attacks to be 3 stars from these top players. Although I will say, oftentimes in the World Finals, they'll bring some very interesting bases, very difficult to crack, especially when you're under the pressure of the hot lights and all the sweat.
So what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my script, before I get into my production, you know, show you some great people I probably...
That's really close. And the favorite is over on MS Esports at 53% to 47. Remember, you guys at home can vote for the next war as long as you go to event.clashplans.com. And you can also vote for MVPs. There's so much you can do there, but that is incredible.
I got a nice sheet of who I came in contact with today.
get ready for this.
You know,
you've seen an argument of aristocrats.
Streamers, you know how we do.
Witnessed the
There's
battle
so
of
many of
barons.
us out there.
Now prepare for
I seen a post on Facebook today, and somebody was, sad that she can only watch like 10 streamers a day for like 10 minutes. And I was like, dang, that's real. Because I honestly had that same problem, but then to voice it
coming in
to
with
the
that
community,
Queen
I
of
was like,
Charge Lalo. An attack that
maybe I can
is super coming at the pro level. You have to be able to charge that Queen and keep her alive throughout the base. It looks like he does have a Battle Blimp selected. So we'll have to notice if he wants to use that Battle Blimp to help protect the Queen, maybe go for the Town Hall later, or he can completely switch it up later. It looks like the Queen so far can path her way into the Eagle Artillery.
Now, in case you're a newcomer to the Clash of Clans esports scene, remember that you want to get as much overall damage as you can to score those stars. 50% overall damage gets the first star, destroying the Town Hall. That big building in the left compartment there is the second star, and then the third coveted star for destroying the
Everyone get out
entire
your chair.
base.
If you're home,
Alakir's
I
a bit
know
of a
your ass
wild
ain't
card
go-
for the MS esports squad. He doesn't always use Lalo,
Bring
so
me
the
take
fact
your
that
ass
he
in the room.
has decided to go with this very on-brand, high meta
class.
usage attack strategy.
Where my belt?
Really signals to
Where
me
my
that
belt?
MS esports probably will be doing a lot of lava wars attack.
Yeah, they're going to be coming through, but the big thing with MSC Sports is you have to watch out for the hog riders, especially Cynthia. As you know, they're helping kind of give those plans, and be sure to spot and provide that assistance to your claimants. And it looks like the blimp is going in for that Town Hall. As we got Headhunters, the Warden ability protects those Headhunters raging right through to go take down that Royal Champion with the balloons, moving into the scatter shot.
Protecting those wounds is so important. Battle Blade makes it all the way to the Town Hall. We don't even see a tornado trap going off yet. They're going to connect with the first star claimed. Elk is going to add on that Lava Hound over on the left corner, and so many balloons to surround the left side. Grand Warden still looking safe. He'll get that life order to all those troops that he can, but a single target Inferno in the middle is a bit scary here.
Oh, no! Wait!
Finishes it.
Wow, what an Electro All taking that down now, sending the Royal Champion in for the multi-target Inferno as he continues his path around, but he needs his king to go towards the scatter shot. He's all the way far away with ability. Queen has her ability, but she's stuck behind this wall. It's getting quite annoying, but the Royal Champion, she's going to slowly make her way back down.
Clean up on the top side is going to be very easy. It's just this bottom compartment now that could give them a lot of trouble. A Tesla farm is on now with 4 Teslas, hidden traps that will be firing away at Elix's troops. He's surrounding them on all sides. These heroes are looking mighty healthy. Trying to win. The freeze is out. Fire away, Alex!
What an attack to start with the pressure on the line. You can see him celebrating right there on your screen. He believes in it. And the pressure just has to be getting to you. You have the live audience, you have the cameras, the lights, everything in your face. And he comes through in the clutch and starts with the 3-star for MS Esports.
You know that he's not even a person.
I'm the one and only mod that is ever going to be on this channel that's
even
not
drop
trash.
that swag free spells. We like to call it down at the bottom. This was an overpowering start from MS Esports. The 3-star that they were looking for to get a confident start here. Space Station
Yo, and I'm gonna be.
to respond.
They ain't no clip on this. I'm gonna tell Sin you just talking trash.
Yeah, looking at it. We're coming in with the 3-star with Elk. Beautiful way to start that off. Look at a little quick replay of the attack that we just witnessed at the very end. With that RC ability and dropping those freezes perfectly. And of course, extra invisibility spell to use. You know, the pressure has to be insane to still be the very first attacker of this Clash of Clans World Championship, and starts off with that 3-star, taking down Leo's
level
base.
7 giant in the back?
First shot
Is that a
from
level
MS
7
Esports
giant?
knocks out that bottom compartment with hardly any troops left, just using those heroes. And that really goes to show how important they will be for all of these attacks. Those big 4 monstrous troops. Superpowers too, coming in so handy.
I don't know if I can probably even
take out
see my
little
face.
sections of the base every now and then, but to
click
finish
this
it
so I
off
can look at this
entirely.
later. Bring your ass in here.
Yes, we are ready for attack number 2.
Take a look. These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level, so maybe they're good, or maybe they just played this game too long. On River Point,
Castro, perfect Castro.
you're doing poems by the riverside.
In the qualifier
You're level
series
13.
to get
You
Space
start playing
Station
yesterday.
into this competition.
Don't let your
We'll
level,
be coming in with the
dictate how good you are. Just, it's all about rank.
early with
But we'll see. But that's going to be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion, starting out with the Omega captain.
We have the ring style base with an anti-2-star Town Hall in the middle, and it looks like the Blizzard is able to help take that Town Hall down and some Teslas, which is going to be brilliant value. And if I'm not mistaken, I think, oh no, I was looking where the sweepers were. Okay, they're a little bit higher near that clan castle. It's like if he took out those sweepers, that would have been so nice for a Lalo attack.
Very aggressive start here for the Grand Warden.
Oh, Warden!
Pushed it all the way in and he lost it.
The Owl just took out that Inferno Tower with a few last shots there. So that's going to be so much value as now he can send his queen, the king, towards the right side and secure the Royal Champion. Because if you're able to take down the Royal Champion, then your headhunters in your army can go pick off the other air targeting hero, which would be the enemy queen.
I gotta say though, this is certainly a risky move for Castro. That Eternal Tome at the very beginning and sacrificing the ability to use the life aura from the Grand Warden to boost the hit points of every troop. He has really got to get fantastic value out of this hero dive early on, and I gotta say, it's looking smart so far. 2 single target Infernos in the entry point for the central compartment could be dangerous for the heroes. They're gonna snipe him down though, nice invis spell from Castro.
It's looking good so far with this Royal Champion's ability still intact, has 3 freezes, but notice, no Warden to use because the Warden ability was already utilized with that blip. So you're gonna have to really try to protect these balloons. It's gonna be tough. Oh, the headhunters!
Single on the ice!
Oh no, the queen stayed up! The headhunter! Oh,
y'all don't die. Y'all don't die.
Go down to the headhunters that were
GG's, bro. That's how you do it. Tomorrow I'm going to be at my dad's house.
You can slow her down.
That's how you do it.
Well, they will. Inferno Tower just incinerated that Ice Hound. With great power comes great defensibility.
Wait.
I don't know, there's still a Builder Hut in the middle, an air targeting Expo. It's going to be firing on all cylinders, trying to knock these balloons out, but there's no splash damage left. I don't see any red bombs going on. P. Castro, can he finish off the middle?
He's got 3 sneaky goblins getting help with the soldiers. Come on, Expo, go down. Yes! Now the Builder Hut's under 45 seconds. The red bomb! What?
Can somebody put that information in? Patty knows coach.
Oh no!
What
come on, sneaky goblins. Where are you? Are you? I don't even know. I can't even tell. Are they on the storage or did they get taken out?
Yes, she's hot.
They're over there.
I can show you a video.
He's too fast.
What?
All right.
Are you serious?
IH is coming into the lobby as well. Ali is coming at level 180. Wizard coming to the lobby at level 93. I got a video of her, so I'll play her video later. How do you request?
See them analyzing the attack.
Question for everyone in chat: when's the last time you went outside?
MSC Sports and Space Station.
When's the last time you went outside? Say my mom is watching you in Twitch. How you doing, mom?
Stats there for that last strike. And
your boy Sky.
I know that we got a 2-minute strike.
Hopefully, he heals with his broke leg.
A little bit faster with their first hit.
Yeah, it was a brilliant hit there.
I'm liking your streak.
With the Super Wizards onto the Town Hall. Utilize
that
Warden
hosted.
ability so that the can make its way all the way to the Town Hall and take that down. It's incredible. It's a risky play because you don't have your Warden for later in the attack. You saw he got close, but it got the 3-star here on the world stage. Now it's all tied up, Woody.
Sure is. That means that we're going into the mid-war now, where things start to get a little bit tricky, a little bit more dicey. As we get to our 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th attacks, the hit rates often go down. These teams are leaving as much time as possible for their attackers to plan strikes against the toughest bases. And so we can really look forward to the later hits to see some maybe really clever setups and something that might start to finally frustrate these attackers.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see if we're going to see some Hog Riders that are going to come in from more of MSE Sports because Cynthia loves to bring those types of attacks, right? But you know, Space Station's definitely planned their bases. Try to maybe place the perfect spraying traps and try to launch those hogs. Because you at home, if you're at Tunnel 14, you try hogs, and it feels like hogs just somehow disappear in your attack. But these players,
if you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is.
Yeah,
excuse me, sir.
Is not from an invisibility
Why are you watching
Twitch? They are being
Twitch?
jettisoned into outer space, where Space Station will gobble them up and enjoy a nice little pork dinner. But you know what? Let's go ahead and watch that next attack. We are ready to get back into it. Go for round 3.
Coming in. Spirit Chain's coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by.
And
you know, you always get that one person in the window. In the window.
Ooh, a Skelly Donut trying to take out the Clan Castle. The multi-target Inferno as well. If you misplace one tile wrong, this can be a complete failure. But he secures the Inferno Tower and he secures the Clan Castle. Beautiful job.
Ariam is a master of Blizzard Lalo, so expect him to do great work in this early strike. He knows how to pick apart the center of a base and then follow up with a large strike afterwards. Not exactly the same strat we're seeing right here, but I think he has done a lot of damage in the interior. Taking down that clan castle, particularly important for a Lalo hit. You definitely don't want some big troops climbing out of that castle to fire away at your balloons, which will only target the defenses.
Yeah, you mentioned that Blizzard Lalo is what he loves to use. He uses it over 40% of his attacks. Of course, if you're curious on the stats from Chase with Ace is unbelievable. We'll be referencing tons of that throughout the weekend. But we're seeing the King's ability going into the enemy queen, the scatter shot with a wall record coming in for that town hall. Let's see if it's going to slowly make its way through. The Raw champion helping to help clear a little bit of defense, but also tank a little bit.
The streamer
the wall record's getting close, but there is a tornado trap. Let's see this queen.
So you have to need another area.
After this, maybe a Wizard Tower and the Tassa on the left side. The Town Hall
so tell me
looks to be secure.
Invisibility protects the Royal Champion for a few more shots in there and claims the first star for Arian. He'll now build up his Lalo army. Ice Hounds are going to be spreading out across the top to support these balloons as they slowly but surely start to pack on in. Haste Spell will make quick work of that top compartment as the scatter shot will take the next fire. Boom, it goes down. Eagle Artillery, a next big splash damage target that can deal a lot of damage balloons. That's why Arian wants to get the freeze on there with that Ice Hound. He's got another multi-target Inferno at the bottom that could be a little bit dangerous later on for these balloons, so he wants to hit that as soon as possible.
And it looks like those ice pumps did so much work to slow down that Eagle Artillery. The last thing left in the middle is that single target Inferno.
My goodness! He used the death damage from that loon to finish off an air defense.
Wow. Look at that. Are we gonna get another 3-star? Oh, look at these balloons. Wait a second. Oh, what do you think? Don't say that. No. Balloons are low health. There might be red air bombs by that single target Inferno. Woody, watch out.
He's got some nice minions spread out a good bit of time. 94%.
Wait.
I think he's safe.
Oh,
okay, hey, that's the Warden's job. No. He protects the loons, right? He soaks the damage. There's so many balloons. Look, it's a single target.
Yeah, but the red
go. No! Oh, the humanity! Ariam cannot topple this tower of might.
Oh, the devastation. That was what I was scared about the whole time. Wow, the red air bomb saving Mario's face right there. Yes, it was a single target Inferno. It can't hit multiple troops at once. But when you place red air bombs next to it, it is the counter and perfectly utilized in that base design. And that's where you have to start to give credit to the base builders. That's perfect.
Now it's veto time.
98% there for Ariam. Could that be the difference maker in this war right here?
So we just come into
We have got to see that again because the pyrotechnically inconvenienced balloons just unfortunately met their end to an invisible trap that Arian could not have predicted. Watch his face in the bottom right as he realizes that the hopes of a 3-star have just evaporated. MS Esports missing a big opportunity to close out that last strike with a 3-star.
But it's time now to see what Space Station can do to answer.
Trying to get big.
No.
So yeah, hopefully I can be here to motivate some of you, or just
Leo the Lion will roar for Space Station. A 3-star strike here will bring them ahead of MS Esports with anything short, and they're really going to be struggling on the percentage to tie. MS Esports with a clever 2-star, 98% in that last strike. I set a high bar for Leo. Nothing short of perfection will satisfy.
My goal is getting the Locust
attacking a second in the Space Station
coming in with a 14.2567321 kill death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy,
but now let's see what he can do with this Queen Charge Lalo.
Shooting
charging that Queen from the left side, help grab the Inferno, grab the Raw Champion, potentially the Expo, and we have a jump. We don't.
You will not stop me.
So I was going to grab that Town Hall, maybe invest in
I will drop any UAV that
bit of a
comes
diversion for that balloon. Had to go over to the Tesla, and now it's going to be zapping away at that 4 healer clump. One of them already starting to get pretty low. That Queen Charge requires lots of support from the healers in order to stay alive deep into the attack. Leo's going to be setting up for the main main stage.
Your day one cinch should stay.
Fortunately, while it was still under the Eternal Tome, so it takes no damage, it reaches the Town Hall, and that should be the first star claimed.
Town Hall goes down with the utilize the raid spell there. As the King is finally now dropped to run towards that right side. Some of these balloons are getting
I get
picked off.
subs.
He's got 4 left to
you
drop.
do.
The air
Oh,
defense
you
is picking
do.
them off.
How you doing?
Finally
My name
drops
is
the world
Trey.
champion, but hang on, the Queen now just has to deal with this Lava Hound. I mean, heroes can get a lot of the base down, but an Eagle Artillery, finally!
They've got to stay alive. Those healers are getting popped off one by one.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug,
Chug. Ability to stay up. Leo is getting worried about the top side, but meanwhile, he has got to refocus on the bottom because there's a lot of base left still to destroy.
World Champion's ability, but he takes down the enemy King just like that. Secures the scatter shot as the Royal Champion's going to come to the top side.
Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one.
And it's looking good for Leo.
Oh!
The crowd is cheering. They are confident that
Oh
Space
my
Station has
God!
claimed the lead. This looks like a great 3-star finish from Leo, and Space Station will soar ahead.
There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god.
It looked like it was done.
Oh my god.
And his heroes was able to secure that and got so
Put a little
much
Corona
value
in there.
moving their way around the
And this how you add the Corona. You gotta add the finger there, Corona.
Return from Space
Corona
Station
around
to get
the rim.
star lead early in the war like this is
It's
such
still
a morale
bad.
boost
Why
for
do we
your
only got
squad. MSC
team?
Sports
Why am I getting kills and we ain't getting no points?
Third attack even being forced to triple from here on out if they want
Alright,
to
I'm
hold
holding.
their chance against
Got one.
Space Station, a squad that has proven many times over that. Well, 68-1. We heard it earlier. The record is just so incredibly impressive.
I need him to come around the corner because this fire's gonna get me.
The qualifiers,
Nice.
And they will
They're
not
coming
be
behind us.
stumped in the early battle
And I'm gonna get
against
him.
MSC Sports.
Well, in order to see if MSC Sports have what it takes, their next attack is ready.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Get out of the way. Oh, I can't see. Got him.
SimpLee the Hog Master!
6-1.
Next
I'm
attacker from MSE Sports. Carbon Finn, you teased this a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
SimpLee is
Whoever was
one of a kind in the pro
Wow.
scene for being so prolific with the Hog Riders. And he's brought a Golem this time to support it. As well as basically
Ooh,
the
was that a
kitchen sink
double?
of spells.
Was that a triple?
Incredible what he's gonna do. SimpLee.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad.
Stealthy Hog Rider attack. 50%
Is it a
of his
quad
attacks.
million?
That is just
Is that a
mind-boggling. Space Station
six
has
triples?
tested all their bases
What's that, a
against
6
Hog
triples?
Riders. It looks like they're doing
What's
it
the
just right here. But
6-1?
look, that's why
You get
we see
6 in a row.
Solino putting these builder huts near this
I don't know,
clan
but they say
castle to
God.
potentially stop someone from wanting to do it, but no!
Who's down
You
anyways?
can't stop SimpLee!
One log right now, you have over 500.
SimpLee has calculated it perfectly, and with the clan castle down, the Hog Riders are cleared for entry. We do have a ground targeting expo on the backside there, but if SimpLee gets into those early, he should be long range, happy to continue along the outer edges. What we're watching here now is the entry point of the heroes trying to set up for a good funnel for these Hog Riders who really need to concentrate fire quickly on those big splash
You gotta
damage
repeat
defenses, the
yourself.
scatter
Anderson,
shots
what's
from the top
up?
and bottom.
How you doing?
The
Welcome to the
multi-target
stream.
infernos in the
Listen,
interior, protected
Anderson,
by
you're pissing me
Archer
off.
Queen
You
even.
remember tell why you
And on the
pissing me
left
off?
side,
We gotta get on board. You once you come into the stream, the boredness is over. This is the littiest that your life is. Sorry, I take it back. I don't know what I'm talking about.
An Eagle Artillery is devastating of hogs if you don't protect them. I guess he doesn't want to go into the Eagle. He's sending the Hogs into the bottom
It's
there
great
with
to
it
see it.
early. What an ability there, Woody.
That'll keep so many of the Hogs healthy and happy through the early entry point, but the big problem then is can he keep them alive all the way to the end? He's going to use his one and only heal spell early on here, tops them back off and helps keep them happy through that multi-target Inferno as the Eagle Artillery rains down at the same time. Giant bomb right next to the Eagle, blows up in those Hogs' faces.
But it's with the Royal Champion now, and he has one more Hog, a miner, a balloon to use as well, potentially on the outside of space. And is a Crown Expo with the Royal Champion ability, but wait, Flameflinger. There's probably Hog Riders inside of that.
Oh, yeah.
They can move around with a few more Hogs. You had to be kidding me, SimpLee. How? Oh no, he's got Yetis. No Hogs.
Oh, he's got this. This has got to be cracked, right?
Yeah.
Please don't tell me there's more bombs over here.
That freeze too.
Okay, the spring trap only catches one Hog. That's great news for SimpLee.
Look at that. Brilliant job with under 40 seconds left. And SimpLee and MSC Sports get a 3-star, and they need to keep pace with what Space Station is doing, because the one fail that came in was from Arium, and that was a 98%. So that's a true building difference if Space Station get a 3-star in the next attack.
If you don't, we don't have to.
Annihilation supreme by SimpLee, the one and only Hog Master, has done it again for MS Esports. Only a 1-star deficit, but it gets awfully difficult to close that gap the later you get in this war. Space Station need to get that triple though if they want to stay ahead, and they'll have the opportunity coming up shortly.
That's so crazy.
The opportunity is now on this stage. They have to be able to capitalize on that. SimpLee with the 3-star, you can see just over 2.5 minutes utilized in the attack. And that's the thing. If it comes down to a war that is all tied up on stars and percentage, then average attack duration is the final time breaker.
When somebody calls me
on the bed after stream, one thing I like to say
is rare. We don't see it a whole lot.
Don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. You said first, you said fly.
And
you know your boy Trey never
get
lie.
the golden ticket nonetheless. So with teams that have
nobody on the right hand side,
such strong offense, it is certainly possible that we could see another time deciding match. But I think we're ready for the third hit now. Our teams are prepped and ready.
Stay on our
Return fire, Space Station Gaming.
So Andy, we want to give you records. I would join with. See, look how magical. They say if
now
you ask,
have
you shout out loud.
Space was able to hold before, but Arium running that anti-2-star design with a town hall in the middle. But look at this. We've got some super witches being utilized here. You don't see them all too often because they are a slow attack strategy. Unless you get them down really early in your attack. Let's see if you can do just that.
In-game challenge, in
right?
fact, made players use super witches and witches to try to get a triple in our stage 3 qualifier attack. In stage 4, we saw them only a couple more times, but I know that Marinol is not afraid of that slow start. Using both the Archer Queen and Warden up at the top side, he'll get a lot of good damage off here and set the funnel.
Alright, guys, I can't do this shit anymore. If y'all can do me a giant favor, somebody buy this fucking house.
Lots of skeletons to swarm.
I'm leaving. I'm moving out.
So much stain.
I'm moving out.
But
I'm selling this shit. Somebody buy this shit from me.
Speed as well.
I'm moving out.
Yeah, like I talked about.
I'm selling this shit. Everything in the house is
as
for
he's
sale.
continuing his path around.
Everything's for sale. Everything.
Of
But
the
make sure you take your
qualifiers,
shoes off.
out of 430 attacks, Super Witches were only used 3 times. That's how many times. It's just Super Witches are not used all that often. So Marno decided to use that here on the big world stage. Shows how much he believes in them and the pressure. But now the Queen. The Super Witches are going to get stuck, but they activate the Town Hall.
What is up? I say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stay or where you reside all over the world, this is day 160, stay your brother from another mother and your host, Trayvon B, your esports commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you. When I say I've stumbled across an amazing streamer, an amazing person, when it comes to his teaching, when it comes to helping others, when it comes to his personality, when it comes to just being awesome, when it comes to being fit, when it comes to persevering, this is somebody I got for you. So, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because when I say
see a whole different environment. All walks of life, people enjoying themselves, martial arts and injustice, physical things. It's therapy to a lot of people.
Marinol the Mauler, captain of this squad and content creator, has much experience. Cannot surpass the defenses set up by Arium in this mid-stage hit. NS Esports regains momentum now as, what is it once again? A single target Inferno in the middle of the base that has shut down this attack.
It's the revenge. It was Arium that failed on Marno. And now it's Marno failing on Arium right there because the percentage that Space Station needed to fail is a 99% because of the 98 that came in from Arium. So this now will swing the war over to MS Esports side. And it's just falling short here, and it's just gonna, it's not even gonna be a timeout. It's straight up. Now these troops dying off. Only the 87% 2-star. As a huge defense for MS Esports.
Magnificent base construction by MS Esports. We so often are cheering for the attacker because, I mean, it's fun to see these big bases blow up. But as a base builder, sometimes you must just have to hope that you can
so I just got disconnected. Wild Salt,
Turns out it's going to be a
Anybody
win
else
this
who
time for MS Esports as they'll take the
Hello,
percentage
how
lead,
you?
tied at 8 to 8 stars overall.
Is this a good
Nice
start?
strike from
Actually,
Marinol, and gotta say, I give him credit for the fact that he didn't time fail on this one. A lot of
says,
times,
stop being
because you're
stingy
worried
with your
about time
content
failing
and
in
let
the
me
end
watch
and
your
just
stream.
running out the clock, you have to
That's
strike
it.
hard
If I don't
and
know
fast,
about your
but
stream by
that leaves you a
now,
little
if I
bit,
haven't watched
vulnerable.
it, if I haven't
In the
supported you, if we
mid-stage,
haven't gamed
troops spread
together,
out too much.
That's the problem. Is
something's up.
if
You being
time
stingy.
fail,
You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting enough for posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected.
Down near
What
that
you ain't
town
doing
hall
enough.
and the Infernos. The
What you
town hall,
doing?
Everything was hitting
What
him
you doing?
at once.
I'm just
which
saying.
was hurt so
I'm
bad
just trying to
there.
help.
But now,
So
MS Esports
you may get
have
some.
a
You may
chance
get some
to
triggers.
3-star in their
You
next
may,
to attack, and they force Space Station.
You may see some
to
people
the
confused.
lower bracket.
Don't know what's
Before
going
we
on,
get
but that
too
is the
far ahead.
point.
The next attack.
The point is to get them
ready.
to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities tailored to Twitch. Well, what's happening? Am I gonna
Invades. Specialist. He's actually brought the Queen Charge Dragon Riders this time. Another popular strategy among the pro players that will utilize a strong start from the top corner here. This Queen popping off a lot of buildings. She'll get some healer support as soon as she's able to safely secure this top area from
I'm gonna send that to them. Be like, yo, what's good?
We're going to see a couple balloons also looking around for some black bombs here just to make sure that those healers don't take an early strike that could leave that Queen in a lurch.
Well, I'm taking a look at some of the Nachoa stats here, and out of the top 4 attack strategies, we've got the... Oh, wait a second! I was trying to talk about the attack. The Queen's ability is going off and force, which means that the Queen's going to have to struggle through the single target Inferno. So
highly unusual.
The Dragon Riders need to be able to be utilized across the space, but the Queen can't go down.
This is where we see the difference between a great player and a world's qualified player. Nachoa has a plan B. Surely he brought 2 free spells and an invisibility. Both of those spells can protect the Queen if need be against a single target Inferno.
24-hour stream!
It's right next to an Archer Queen on defense as well, so he's got to be very careful that a retargeting doesn't prevent him from sniping down that very important structure.
Well, we got the King down, the Dragon Riders with the Grand Warden and that Stone Slammer moving his way across the right side, but there is that jump spell to jump into the single target Inferno. But the early warning ability protects the RC, protects the Headhunters, and the Dragon Riders moving his way through.
Excellent ranging against the single target Inferno. They'll pop down that plant castle and the air sweeper as well. We've got a Dragon Rider also protecting for this Archer Queen. Free spell goes out. She gets the lock. That'll go down. Let's pivot now down to the bottom section where the balloons and the remaining Dragon Riders are getting lots of love from that Grand Warden, keeping them so super safe. I think that this is looking great for a triple, Carbon.
Pretty good. No Queen ability, so this Queen may go down to the scatter shot, but it does take the Expo. The RSC, she is no more. It's a few Dragon Riders left. There's a sinking air mine. The air defense needs to go down. There's not many troops left.
Oh, he's got the invisibility.
Yes, he does. Maybe make that Dragon Rider invisible for the scatter shot.
Oh, no.
The Warden, he can grab it while the Queen's tanking. Look at this.
Superb from Nachoa. Really well adapted, and as we said before, this is going to be the differentiating factor that brings MS Esports far and ahead, putting his enemies to bed. Say good night, P. Castro. Your base has been eliminated.
Brilliant job right there. When it was looking bad, things were falling short with that early Queen ability forced. Was able to stay calm and still deliver that 3-star for MS Esports. And they are now just 1 triple away from advancing in the upper bracket and pushing Space Station down to the lower bracket.
I like you ever seen this spanking on
39
screen? You about to see one today. You about to see one today.
This guy when a plan comes together, when plan A just goes perfectly executed, that's something beautiful.
I was gonna show
I
my
think it's actually
my
even
voice
more
as well,
impressive
but
when things
I
go
didn't get a
wrong
chance.
and the players
Get
can
it,
keep
boy.
a cool, level
You about to
head.
get it.
I didn't get a chance to show myself.
Agonizing,
You not in class.
psychological terror. Adapt on the fly.
Oh, they said you need to
what
go
is
away.
available to them.
I gotta go pee.
Yeah, you should go try.
Next attack. Ready to go.
Trying to steal your work.
This is my snack. Hey, watch it. Watch that. Look at chat. Look at the camera.
Babe! Y'all.
What do you thought? What do you thought was gonna happen?
Oh my god. A fascinating attacker who loves to break deep and
That's how
enter
you
into
know
these
that.
spaces. He has indeed brought a super wall
That is
breaker, so that
nasty.
should get him
My
great
man,
power here.
beginning said, hey bro, I'm
with
so
this queen charge. He's got 5 healers as well to boost her up into this top area before he launches his single lava hound to support a dozen moves.
Another one of those anti-two-star designs, placing that town hall in the middle, but
I just realized that
wall placement on the
talking about
right
an
side of the
X-Lab.
down hall. Maybe that's for some big playing, so he can't drop a blimp to try to land and grab the Inferno Tower with the town hall exposed. Maybe that's probably the reason they did it, so it would be very
There's 4,500 people watching.
Hopefully you having a great day. I appreciate you checking in. Right now I'm just watching streams like you here and shouting out the streamers that I watch.
I was I didn't know how to
That's what I'm
respond.
watching. What you into?
A couple of buildings in the top left to make sure that the funneling is perfect.
Oh, yeah, make sure you add me.
Gets the timing just chef's kiss. Bernal gets the lockdown on the enemy.
Get some information on how to
Champion
do
snipes her down and finishes
Take care of those steps. I got you.
As the rocket poison is down, and that's just going perfectly.
Oh my goodness.
Eagle actually activates, hits the hound, the task force does pop up. He has the battlefield, which can be with the town hall.
It's so bad.
His way around, and headhunters coming through.
But yeah, I'm just hosting this show. So some of the stuff, I thought you were playing. I am playing. Well, I'm waiting until I get 5 people. So I start the stream, I shout out streamers I watch, streams that I watch, and then once I get 5 people to come to chat, or 4 people that say they want to play, then I just I let you know I'm better than all of them. I'm the best streamer on Twitch. I just choose to shout out streamers. So if you want to have the chance to realize I'm the best, here's your opportunity. Until then, you know. Make sure you add me. Make sure you listen to that phone play. Feel free to like my channel. Let me know what you watch on Twitch. I can show you how I'm better than them, or I can show you some great personality, all that good stuff. But I try not to do any cartwheels when there's nobody watching. So I'll show some old streams that's OP. We have this thing called You Got Served, where after we do about 4 rounds of private matches with the viewers, we go to other streamers and we dominate them. So it's like, oh, you stream?
He got me holding on to it until the end.
Take a look at some of your
Bernal with
content.
an
Come up to your channel. Let's see what your content's all about.
Without a doubt.
Incredible.
You got no clips? Ripping chats. You don't got no clips. So what's supposed to happen after I give you a shout out? We do a random selection of all the clips you have. So this is the channel 0 guys.
Right here is where I
Pretty much anybody that has to do with streaming, they check here first. See what's going on, hear about Twitch, the algorithm, who's streaming what, where the most views at, you know, how to post on social media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. And then we have shows here that highlight people. So we have a 15-person show. It's called Mafia. We have tournaments, cash tournaments. We do interviews. Pretty much anything you can guess that's been on the TV show, we do it here for a live show. Yeah, come on, just give me one. You just give me one. Every time that you go live, anytime you think about going live, we're a 24-hour show, so you can just come here and say like, yo, you know, checking in. It's your boy, man. Doing my going live post. And, you know, you can go live post, you know, in chat. And let me know. I can drop you a alert either in the top screen, you know, homegirl, or the TV guide section, which you see here. And chat with you, give you a shout out. And if you want to play, we set some events together. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 years, and I can't play any more games. I just can't game no more. I feel like I've done it all. I covered about 38 different game titles. These are the 31 that we have listed right now. Just that stream element, streamline, can't take any more text. But we would be able to put all 38 there, but these are some of the ones we have already. We're trying to find leaders of each category. So come in GGRtv, I'll show you who the top person in Call of Duty, the top 5 from Call of Duty Mobile, the undiscovered 10 of Call of Duty Mobile. Then I'll show you the 10 in Just Chatting, the top 10. Coming up 10. I'll do Summer's Wars, the top 10. And the coming up 10. Variety, top 10. And the coming up 10. And we try to do that every day. So, if you're just getting into stream things, I would say I have everything and all the information you need. So you don't have to spend 7 years getting the information I got. I can just get it all. Yeah, feel free to join our Discord. It's set up like a building. So if you take us for a tour, check out our elevator. We're that first link into business as content creators. So people are like, oh, you're a streamer, you just game, you just play. No, you are a TV producer, your own network, your own TV show.
Kingsman can do just that.
Unfortunately, it looks like the bottom path
I'm always saying, why can you break my
legs? A builder hut there in the center, and airspeed will start pushing him back to annoy Kingsman. But he's going to charge
want to call that a segment.
The top side now.
I want to make that a segment.
Started their push.
Commentate, fellow streamers.
Another quick early adapt.
Right now, we just shout them out and see what they're doing for about 10 to 15 to 30 seconds.
And that's going to be a big defensive
and then we just but this is my home.
Remember, a 3-star here will secure a victory and force Space Station push them to the lower bracket.
But yeah, this show is like anything that you want to put on anything that you hope to build, and you might not feel like you're ready or you have the audience for, you'll practice with us. And then once you get that time, you can develop it on your channel. So like down the road, I want to have my own podcast. Right now, for example, you wouldn't be able to get 15 people for a podcast, or set up the animations or whatever it may be. You're like, all right, I know Trey, I know GGRtv has a podcast. Let me get on that one, or assist with that one, or do some production with them, and then it's kind of like all a learning experience. But yeah, just to break it down to you, if you're a streamer, you produce on a software platform. So if it's mobile, it is. If it's mobile, it is. I have it in my Discord. We'll come back to it. If it's PC, Streamlabs or OBS or Twitch Pro. I'm pretty sure I don't know if they're still in beta. XSplit is also another one.
Wow.
You have a scene, and the scene will have a camera and your gameplay behind it. This is one scene, and we have about 50 scenes. So we try to create like a movie, pretty much everything, for everything. So once again, give a shout out to Tackle A that we're currently watching in the top screen, as he was going into a dating show that had about 4,500 viewers, and he wanted to show his Call of Duty Mobile, Apex Legends Mobile, and Just Chatting community.
Victorious and send MSC Sports to the lower
I've seen his videos.
Comes down to this next attack point.
At least that's
bro. What a beautiful freaking kill cam, bro.
Fighters throughout so many years of competition. They do not want to be sent to the
I'm gonna add
this
a
early,
description,
especially because they are known for their skill in these tournaments. They don't always compete in so many
You're just gonna say something like,
when it matters most.
Well,
yeah, that was it. This is what their reputation has stood for so
hey, my name is
years.
SimpLee Trey. I'll be streaming at 4 p.m.
right now.
time covering
More
this.
defense to move on up top.
The final attack is ready to go.
Yeah, it was a half-assed compliment.
It's like if you like to self-promote, you're going live. This is the format you must have.
It was half-assed, so like I think it was.
Hey, I'm X, Y, and Z. Currently going live at
If he 3 stars for Space Station, they are victorious. If he does not, they will lose and be faced with potential elimination in the lower bracket. Decided to come in with the Hydro Dragons. Dragon Rush and 1 Inferno.
I don't see the live stream. So what you may have
grab
to do.
the sweeper so he doesn't get pushed back as he
Maybe
flies
a
his
live
way
production
across.
just in case we had
Dragons are down
100,000
to the
viewers
as well. He's
telling
gonna
me you
send
ready,
them
be
straight
ready.
on it.
Reevaluate, you know? And then we didn't have no clip. We didn't have no clips either. Alright, so let me know. I'm gonna click your name in about a couple more minutes. Get this pretty nice and load it up. Sound quality. When was the last time you did a sound test? Did you do a sound test? Do you know how your game sound is relative to your voice sound? Do you have voice sound? Do you have it?
Can these dragons overpower nonetheless? You're taking just
Plus, we can also still get that
inside of this base.
your live.
Finally demolishing that air sweeper, but have just been.
But like all content creators, like
these
a mobile
defenses, Carbon.
creator, you should be streaming on your phone and have some streams up. Like if you're trying to make it a streamer, you better have 10 streams. I'm done. I'm not giving anything else. That's how you do it. 10 homies up, 10 creators in which you thrive to, you know, be like some role models, some people within your category.
Alright, peace, dog.
Surrounding the top side of the base as it slowly starts to lose.
I'm just saying this
It's best to try
I feel like every streamer should be doing like every streamer before they go live. I'm like, how are you going live without checking on the home? Like really? There's 100, you know, there's so many people within the network that was live before you. You didn't check out. One thing I started, one question that I have for streamers. Once you get on Twitch, have you watched Twitch before? Were you in the Twitch community as a viewer before you became one of the main questions I like to ask you. If you're trying to reap from a place you never saw,
he knew he had enough. With 55 seconds left, and it's the power of the heroes that Space Station are going to be advancing.
Improving their record from this stage to 69
Who brings you closer to the top 10?
Station will supremely move on. INTZ instigated a rename and reduced
example of that.
New Brazilian squad to lead the march onward in the upper.
Let's see who else out there. Who else is doing? I'm gonna stick with Taco because we in our doing what we
to see. You know what we
who else
also
I
love
like
to see?
to check on.
Is to listen to what the players have to say.
What an incredible way to kick off today's wars. You could just see from the energy from this team how much it means to them to kick off this day with positive energy and putting their best foot forward. I have to say, what was it like competing here on the main stage for the first time today?
Como foi hoje competir no palco principal e ganhar? So if you like you're the streamer to know that you're currently watching, you must have chat.
It was wonderful. We put all our efforts for this.
I came to learn.
You can tell how much it means to them. They really are just true champions right now.
When I was going chat, and I was like, why my name not here?
You're going to be going up against either Tribe or X Team.
My name's that people. And of course, once I did it the other way,
Potencialmente vocês vão estar jogando contra Tribe ou X Team. Qual que vocês preferem jogar?
O que vier, nós vamos com tudo.
Whichever comes, we'll give it all.
I like that kind of confidence. If you're in the Coach Fest Arena or if you're at home, put your hands together for Space Station. Thank you so much, Jensen. I'm going to hand it back over to the caster's desk to break down that war.
What's up, Hyper?
So that's something
Thank you, Banks. And what a great war it was to start. A tight one to the very end. Not even decided until the last attack. And look at that. Higher percentage, in fact, from MS Esports. But nonetheless, Space Station persevered with a 3-star in the end to finish off.
97%, 98% for the two fails of MS Esports. and they still fall short because of the overall star count that came in from Space Station. Absolutely, what an incredible match. But you know what's also incredible? We have another person joining the desk here. Let's welcome Maxi to the desk. Maxi, what a first match. What a way to kick this one off.
Yes, absolutely. That was so nice to witness. I loved every single bit of it. Such an intense war up until the very, very last attack.
About section?
And we've seen so much, like starting off Alec with an attack strategy that
this person streams Call of Duty Mobile.
Then we had Cinti with the Hog Riders, as we always love to see. I mean, I talked to him before, and I told him use at least 40 Hogs. He disappointed me a bit by coming only in with 33, but I think it was still a great attack.
GGRtv will take you anywhere it goes.
So appreciate the work that you've done. We know you have a Telestrator segment now.
I would say the best for a new Call of Duty mobile streamer is joining us for viewer games.
I will highlight this right now. He used the
join us for 5v5 private matches
to take out a mortar and
some
some
damage
to make sure that this flame flinger.
If you join us with those events that we have here on GGRtv, you'll get to know a lot of new people.
But now look at
within the Clash
center of the base where he uses
I should be like, you see?
Donut,
a
skeleton,
with
no
live
spells and the rage spell, and all that together can take out so much, and he did perfect.
Are you lying to me?
Getting this
Alright, so we may put a buffer for anybody who might be live.
He comes into the town hall with
before you're live,
he uses the golem
and we'll then come in 10 minutes after you tell
to be able to take out the town hall. There's actually a lot of traps and a lot of testers in this compartment, but he had a plan for all of it, using a wizard to funnel here on the right side, very, very nice. And of course he wants to take out the key building, the town hall right here, while on the top side, the flame flinger is still doing incredible damage. And this is all to lead into a big Hog Rider part later on in the attack. Alright, so let's take a look at what these heroes can do. The king right now taking out this town hall, so he can even save the queen ability. But now the action starts with the Hog Riders getting sent into the base with a warden ability right away.
Also, make
and
sure
you can see where I dropped these little arrows, the pathing that he created with the skeleton, with the flame flinger.
One of the new things I tell the community members
and we just know
within our
Cinti is
Facebook
a
community,
master
Twitch
of the Hog
which is
Rider
our
troops,
sponsor
so
that
he knows
allows
exactly what to expect from them. Now the Royal Champion doing great work in the center, taking out
when it
the
comes
multi-inferno, while the Hog Riders are taking out
supporting
the
creators, you
artillery.
should
So let's get that off the screen and see how this attack ends, how he converges towards the end of the attack. Royal Champion, they're still doing great work, getting to the second
whatever you hope.
doing so much. She was really the main hero in this attack, in my opinion. And then he just had to finish 3 more buildings there towards the end. We can see them here, these 3. He uses the priest spell perfectly, and you know he has a full life warden that is helping the troops out. He's got some troops from the flame flinger that are still here on the top side of the base, making their way around. And everything will just converge on these 3 buildings. And that is how Cinti showed his
what's going on in the Halo scene,
and with a perfect triple helped his team in this war.
Well, the old guard have been kicked out of the lower bracket now in SE Sports, have competed so hard, and with a 99%, I have to punctuate that again. Such an impressive job here. I gotta say, out of all 8 teams, I think MSE Sports might be the one that I would say is most likely to be able to survive in the lower bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we were split among all of us casters of who we were thinking was going to take that, but we can take a look at not only our predictions, but the viewer predictions at home. Bring those up on the screen to again see that 47% of the viewers at home who voted, where they vote, event.clashofclans.com, where you can go ahead and vote and you can get some gems by doing it by connecting your supercell. So go do that now, and all these future wars provide your input. Just incredible stuff from this very first match. That means that the rest of this weekend is gonna just be action-packed.
We're so excited to see the rest of the upper bracket. Those 4 teams that will be advancing on undefeated into day number 2. Let's keep in mind that there will be an elimination match at the end of today. Taking a look at the bracket now, you will see what we have in store. X-Team Esports versus Tribe Gaming Stephanie is next. Strut and Pot game following Stephanie will end our day. But it's going to be that next match between X Team Esports and Tribe Gaming that determines who will face off against NS Esports.
Yeah, and the big thing in the lower bracket, you only have that one opportunity. You lose down there, and you are out. We've seen incredible matchups, but the one that's going to be coming with Tribe and X Team, I mean, that is going to be incredible. The team that got the first golden ticket, and then Tribe, who could be favored from the community, right? They're definitely one of the top teams in here, so it's kind of almost like a David versus Goliath matchup in this match.
Yeah, you could probably say that. I mean, if you look at the stats that were provided by Chase the Ace, so little shout out to him here, and that showed that Tribe Gaming actually had the best stats, so the highest hit rate in their qualification stage, while X Team Esports has rather one of the lowest with a differential of 20%. And also, if you look throughout the whole year, there was a big differential between those two teams. But then again, this is just one match, and in one single match anything can happen, and especially if you think about how much time X Team Esports actually had to prepare for this. They have had pretty much all year. They got their golden ticket in April already, so that's almost half a year to prepare and to maybe find new strategies, because that is what we loved about them, the creativity. So I'll be most excited about seeing if they have come up with something new, something maybe unseen.
And I know that you will thrill us in this next match as well. By way of extended introduction, Maxi, I may be a caster, but you are a master at this game. A former pro player yourself, having competed on Tribe Gaming, the next squad that we're going to be seeing again. Maybe you can give us a little bit more insight into the minds of what these players are like when they have to go up on the big stage and face off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, first of all, the mindset is something very important, but the mindset also depends on the preparation. So if you did great in preparing, like everyone was motivated and everyone helped out with the base testing, with the base building, and also with the tweaking of the bases, then you know, okay, we have done a lot in our defensive section, and then also if they have done a lot of friendly wars to prepare their offense, they will be confident. So that is one thing. And then the mindset, as I said, it depends on that a little bit, but it also depends on how well they communicate. So it's just great if they have a captain like Kronos, and I know that he is really pushing his teammates, telling them you're the best, to a point where they believe it. And that's just the mindset that you have to have. I don't have that much insight to X Team Esports, but I'm sure they do it in a similar way, because every team has to, that this year has a chance to become world champion, to become the best, and they have to try their best.
Absolutely got to try their best, but what's going to be happening right now is it's time to learn about the second matchup.
Thank you so much, Carbon, for breaking all of that down at the desk. And one match down, plenty more to go. Have yourself a cup of tea and a bucket of biscuits, because we are in it for the long haul. That is probably the most British thing. Anyway, so let's introduce our next two competitors to the main stage. The first won their golden ticket all the way back in April, where they won the Queso Cup. And everyone is eagerly anticipating that they're going to be able to the main stage. So please put your hands together for X Team Esports.
To be honest, the game was almost come to a standstill as well. Nobody wants to move forward. Finally, a move will be made, and then that's what we were talking about, being able to hold those angles. You jump through, you're going to get taken down.
Look how Pioneers are flying. They want to find the rest of the set. They have the man advantage. They said, we need to snip them out and ascend and running with their tail between their legs. You've got to try and get trades, though. Seeker manages to get a double, which is unreal. Eventually, he'll die, but Seeker has done some real damage there in PD.
Struck with grabs the thrust, hits the 180 with the disruptor. Not something you see every time. The confidence there to fly into PD and clear that player out. Pretty big deal, and now that Pioneer's lead extending to 6.
I said Solskjaer might be the man. 6-1 start this game. On the other side of things, you're looking at Snipe Drone. He's 2-2-2 with Shady struggling in this game 5 right off the bat. 0-0 and 3 deaths, not even assists to his name. Just got to kill though. Really important that you get an early kill when you're having a little bit of a done game. So now it's just start to believe in yourself and you don't have to focus on your stats anymore. They're only down by 5.
Their name is synonymous within the Clash of Clans esports scene. They managed to claim their golden ticket.
Oh my god.
And they came in 3rd place at last year's World Finals. So can they go the distance this time? Please welcome to the stage, Tribe Gaming.
Every single kill, once again, is going to be a difference maker. The Pioneers making sure this game does not get any closer, but maintain that 5 kill.
Beyond being a professional set of 5 players competing together, we're also a group of friends, and that, I believe, will take us to great heights and will surpass us against many challenges that lie ahead.
We are not only preparing our bases on the defensive side, but also on the offense. We have some secret weapons prepared, some new attack strategies, and I think you guys are going to be enchanted by that, getting us the 3 stars.
It's looking a little bit like a free-for-all at times, though, with the amount of sprinting and seeing around by Ascend on their own. I think
Bring
they
up
are
pizza
trying
and
to
enjoy
get
the
structure,
show.
trying to run in twos, but they keep
I mean, you guys all know us. We come here, we don't come to have fun, we come here to win it all, so you best be ready for it.
And it's very difficult to try and regain
This is what it all comes down. This is what we've been preparing for all year. Make sure to cheer for us now.
He's already shaking because he's sure ain't ready for us.
How can they structure this? How can they continue to push and not let the kill structure run away from them?
It's the moment we talked about though, right? 7 seconds or so until the rockets will come onto the map.
Here we go. Match number 2 between Tribe Gaming and X Team Esports. X Team, the very first team to get the golden ticket, and they are a team that's known to use off-meta attacks like
positioning themselves to make sure they kept Ascend
for, but also they use make great use of hog riders, for example. So let's look at their way here, their hit rates in their qualification stage, and one player that is really shining here that we have to focus on is Den with the 100% hit rate, Carbon.
No way, Den looking fantastic right there. He's going to definitely need to come in and help support X Team. They're going to look for everyone to be bringing the 3 stars. This is definitely a match where if X Team comes in, they're definitely one of the underdogs in a match like this. Because Tribe has been doing so well as of late, but anything is happening. As you've mentioned, and look at those stats! 100%. 100%. For 3 of those players! And then the other 2 are at the high 90s!
Yeah, that is really incredible. I mean, those hit rates are just like a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's how you want to prepare. But still, as you said, now it comes down to this. Just one match, and like, you know, the hit rate can be either 0 or 100% in this one. That's basically the same for every single player, and they know that. And they have been building that up. The pressure has risen high, and I think we are ready to get into the first attack of the war.
They're playing to waste the rockets. They don't find that. 2 rockets, they lost 1 kill, but it does give Ascend a chance now to push. Snipe Drone will pick up another one, and now Ascend needs to be quick to flush these final 2 players out of trap. They're trying to get them out of trap, but look at this movement from the Pioneers. They dropped down unexpectedly. Ascend wasn't really ready for it.
Nebrax is coming in with his classic dragon approach. He loves bringing E-Dragons. He loves bringing Hydra. A mix of them. Time to go in with the Hydra and the clone spell. We're seeing a clone spell being utilized in a freeze attack last match. And the clone really almost didn't get any value, but he was still able to get it done. As now we're seeing here with the dragons, the balloons, they are moving their way through. With the dragon riders, he's got to get all that value with that battle whip as he's going to push his way through.
Yeah, absolutely, and we are going to see a big warden ability that hopefully catches not only the dragons and the dragon riders, but also this Blim, so it can make all its way to the town hall. We see just 1 super minion in the enemy CC, but
there
there's
Snipe
picks up 2.
And there we go.
Super minions coming out of the battle blimp to help secure the town hall. They're trying to go for the down. Come on, yes! The single goes down as he's moving his way in towards the core multi now.
That looks really, really good, especially because we want to have them push into the core of the base. And like the most annoying thing is if the dragons path out to the outside too much. But you can see this whole thing. The CC in has already been eliminated, and that means he cannot lure out because we see in the end of the attack. So now we have to see if the heroes can finish it. But look at that, what is he left there? 2 freezes, 1 invisibility spell, and hero abilities.
So much. This Queen is getting healed up by the unicorn as he's moving his way around. RC even has her ability. The big question is that single target in front of him. He can freeze it twice and use an invisibility spell. And this is looking good for Tribe Gaming to start off match number 2.
It is looking good, but I wouldn't call it too early.
If he can get 1 trade spell, that would be huge for him.
The walls are open. That means the Queen can make her way in there, but there were already 2 skelly chests, and I think there will be more. Just 1 invisibility spell left. This is still a close one.
There's the invis. The Queen's coming around perfectly placed invisibility spell.
Because if you stay alive that extra second, that extra 2
Warden is there, so he may find a sneaking air mine in this area. He's going to come down to the Queen, but she's going to have a knee up. There is. Oh my goodness, there's a called it. Yeah, but is it up? Look at that.
Yeah, Nabrax's Queen is definitely trained well, as she is the only troop finishing this attack. What a nice way to start off here from Nabrax, and I think so much pressure is falling off of him there. Great start here with the Wizard, and it was quite a quick one as well.
Brilliant job there. Got the 3-star to start, and that is a fantastic way to start off a match like this for Tribe Gaming. Now, XC, if they do not triple in their next attack, that could be a huge momentum killer there.
Look at that! We've just gotten the community predictions, and we were talking about the David Goliath match, we were talking about the underdog, but here it goes. The community says that with 52% probability, XC Esports will win. So they are actually a fan favorite for this one.
That is that's surprising to me. I was thinking that we had Tribe, a lot of people coming in. Hey, the stats right there onto the screen, but you know what's coming next?
You don't want to be within a radius where that rocket can get a double kill. Bear in mind, only 2 minutes and 40 seconds on that clock.
For a very rare moment, you will see two of the teams that can play this game at the highest and fastest level close down.
And there we have it, and it is XP being their team captain, and that is what we were expecting, or at least we were hoping to see. 13 Valkyrie.
He even decides to bring the belts on the world stage. XBB, and he always attacks first for this team. He wants to kick off that momentum, and he wants to bring in the Yetis. Now, secure the Eagle, grab the Expo, and he's dropping some healers onto his wing towards that top side. I sat down with XBB a little while ago, kind of learning the balance. Well, he sent the Queen off on their own, and then he sent the King and Belts together with the Warden to go try to secure that Town Hall.
Yeah, and then with the beautiful portability, of course,
Shady trying to push in, and now it's tying up.
First of all, we have to see how this Queen Charge can get into the base. He lured out the Queen nicely and got
just
the
for a
Eagle Artillery
moment going
taken
to a
out
lead,
with
but we're
his
back to
battle
it once
blimp.
again.
But
was
the Queen still has to
went
make
down,
a way into
Soul's
this
got
game.
Also grab the single target Inferno with that Yeti. So that's incredible value.
You're right, yeah, the center single target is gone. See it. Thank you for mentioning that. So that is really important, especially towards the end of the attack. And now you can see him already starting there as most of the damage being sold out by the Queen with the Warden. And look at the wall break! He is opening the whole base card.
The triple giant bombs on the outside, hitting some of those bells. Okay, wait, they're going to the outside. They're not going to go in. There's the jump spell. Okay, they're moving around with the rage. Hang on here, XBB. There's the Warden ability. Nice and early. Protect all these barbarians from the King.
And he rages into the Town Hall. Adds the Royal Champion to the Valkyries, but this Town Hall has to go down, and hopefully without doing too much damage to the troops that will step into the Town Hall poison. But luckily so far the Queen is totally avoiding the Town Hall compartment. Was a King took it out by himself. We still have a couple of Valkyries there on the outside protecting the Royal Champion and cleaning up. And Carbon, there's not much left in his face, and he also has still 3 spells.
He's got these spells left. XBB with the Valkyries coming in. Gonna move his way around with the He's got the spells. He's got an invisibility and RC jumps the wall to go for the multi.
Yes, that is perfect. Everything as well. And there is nothing to stop these 2 power women there. The Royal Champion and the Queen. We see it.
Wait, I gotta take my binoculars. Is he gonna be doing his magic trick? That's what I gotta look, because he loves pulling off the magic trick, especially when he gets those 3 stars. Incredible stuff. Using Valkyries, 13 Valks in the army. You just don't see that, and XBB just makes you want to use them in your attack.
Honestly, the way he just made this base disappear seemed like magic to me already. That was great, especially because he was coming in with the strategy that
through to become this different
gravy
that you needed at that time.
all the time
All it takes is one push.
tournament.
But
And here we see the pulse text. That's just 2 minutes 28. Also a quick one here for XPB. Yeah, taking responsibility as the captain and starting things off right.
And the brilliant thing with XPB is in 2019, he was actually a viewer in the stands watching, and now he's playing on the main stage.
Well, you got to remember in Halo Infinite, when you are
story.
and the
Now
time
it's
runs
time
out
to
in
see
a
what
Slayer,
Tribe
additional
can do to
brackets
answer.
added as well. So there wasn't a case where they could have just waited and hoped the game would restart here on the side of Ascend. Let's watch this grenade because it really did make the difference.
It is going to be the captain himself, Kronos, and he brought to the table a Queen charge strategy. Coming in with the Queen, supported by 5 healers and her unicorn, and making her way, hopefully at some point into the base. I guess he will make it into the base, Carbon Fin, because he has brought 4 super wall breakers.
He's really going to charge this Queen in as the battle does just open up. They try to grab that scatter shot, pulls out the Clank Castle. That is critical. So the Queen can...
Oh, the timing!
Oh, brilliant! That was so nice to deal with the headhunters on the outside. And you don't stop that Queen or slow her down. Baby Kronos uses Queen Charge Lalo over 25% of the time in his attacks, which is still up, but it's something that you can predict and try to plan your rate. But I mean, granted, Queen Charge Lalo is going to
Exactly, so it is definitely something that many of the teams will expect, but also it is so versatile that it is very hard to predict the exact approach a player will choose in the base. And Kronos right now is using the approach with a Battle Blip to start it off, so that takes a lot of power from the Lalo. So it is going to be interesting because, as we can see barely there on the top side of the base, there is still a Town Hall left, and we all going to secure this second star. You need the Town Hall, otherwise you will end up with a 1-star.
Look at the wall right here, it goes right to the Clank Castle.
Beautiful!
That means Queen can reach both of them if Burrow's in the corner.
But will she go in there, Carbon? That is a question. I don't know if he has funneled enough there. Lalo starting already.
Alright, he's got an invisibility spell, but the Queen needs to move away in. Okay, the balloons are going to go for that multi-target, and the Royal Champion's going there. So Queen won't be able to reach the scatter from this point, but he's raging over the Town Hall. He's got one internal tone, but the Town Hall is secured and still has the one in the turn. But the balloons are dying off.
Yeah, he just has one balloon left, so he has to make the Queen and the Royal Champion somehow finish the space. But with the Warden ability, nice Warden ability, protecting the Loon and the Royal Champion. Free spell maybe a little too early there, since the troops were still protected by the Warden ability. But he's got an invisibility spell if needed. The Queen is tanking the scatter shot nicely there in the back end, and this Royal Champion can still damage with the ability. Not too much left here, and Kronos already celebrating. The crowd applauding him for this 3-star here. It got a little close, Garden, but he got it done.
He got it done. Kronos, the captain for Tribe Gaming, answers the call and keeps the 3-stars rolling in for match number 2. One away to kick it off.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I won.
love the energy from Kronos, and the crowd apparently loves it as well. We can see some fans here cheering as well. The manager has made it into the crowd, and we saw Stefan, the bass builder, as well. Very, very nice to see some familiar faces already also in the audience. And there we have it, the post-attack stats. Great job from Kronos, and now it's time soon
started
for
looking at other places and found G1 and
brilliant job.
here we are.
Tribe coming in with back-to-back triples. But we're not waiting around because the next attack from X Team is ready to go.
You've been performing phenomenally. Talk to me about the open bracket. Obviously having to come up through the open bracket, heading into pool play, and you went into pool G. What was the experience like for Kansas City?
And now Den is in. And if I recall correctly, Maxine, this man had 100%.
Kansas City has been crazy. The open bracket, so much talent.
Because he hasn't failed.
Like,
but does that mean I just jinxed it?
A team that was like in champ bracket.
Well, we have to see about that. So far, I think you haven't jinxed too much.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
So what was your prediction the first match?
And making it schools like that.
So you jinxed that. Yeah. Then better not talk anymore, Garmin Finn. Let's see what Den is doing. He used the Zap spells there, the lightning spells, and now
every day something to kill. We got rules and ghosts and raids.
dragon rider. So let's see how we can make his way
You
to the
think
base.
you have what it takes to be a Witcher? Call 1-800-WITCHER-SENSE right now to meet with one of our local advisors on whether or not you qualify for Witcher abilities and assistance. That's 1-800-WITCHER.
I'm speaking right to her. Okay, hello? Wait, what? Okay, interesting.
Great job there, Carvin, helping then out to avoid, hopefully avoid the jinx. But she stepped into a lot of damage there, and he reacted perfectly, quickly on his feet there with the invisibility spell. Now sending in the Headhunter to support his queen, taking out the enemy king, and already coming in with the Hydra. And the reason for that is he wants to redirect his queen into the Eagle Artillery, but it's just too late as it seems.
I feel like the queen is supposed to go down to the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a problem. So now the queen's going to the top side. How is he going to secure the bottom side? That's the ward ability. Protects this battle with all the way to the town. Oh, she's going back. No! She's coming back.
That is insane.
What? Okay,
let's see if we can get the town hall. Let's see if we can get the town hall.
Come on, town hall. Are you going to come down? He's getting mines.
It's freezing, yes. And again, he might take on the single. The town hall set up, and the dragon rider in the range. Can he take it out?
Yes! Beautiful job, but now this queen's getting hit by the multi-target inferno. Does not have her ability, but she's staying alive here as the royal champion. Go around, drops that whistle for the queen. Good job, needs to worry about time at this point. Still has king ability. Queen's coming back around. Skeleton spell they used to distract, so they are seeking, stay protected.
Oh, that is great, but as you said it, this multi-inferno will stay up for a long time. The royal champion was in the town hall poison. She still has the ability, but she's running low on health, and this queen has lost all of her healers. She doesn't have the ability, and there she goes. She's not alive anymore. The royal champion shield used, and this still has a chance to defend. We don't know yet. A lot of dragons there, Carmen. I think he's got it.
Oh, those dragons. The RC needs to make their way over to the air defense. The king goes down. The air defense, the barbarians are helping along with the dragons. Only 2 left. 2 dragons left. Are they seeking air mines? That could be devastating. The goblins, the wizard, the minion.
98.
They're coming around. Half health for the multi-target inferno.
99.
And
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream right now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't saying. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing?
There was no
what you doing?
I'm
just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
What we are sure about is Drive Gaming is ready with their next attack.
Coming in with a 14.2567321.
And we see it already. It will be Ricky Reds coming in. Guys, you have to know that this guy has had the best hit rate of all the players competing here throughout this whole year. But now this attack means so much more than every single attack he's done before this year. And he's coming in with the skeleton donut once again. We've seen it a couple times today. And he gets it done once again. We have yet to see the first fail of the skeleton donut. So these pros have been practicing this apparently a lot.
I gotta look. Okay, I'm looking at the army. Where is his sneaking out? Right, because he was the one that finished tied for first in the goblin maze. Just remember all those challenges in game that you can compete in right now. So the thing is, this is what he's focused on right now with that little royal champion. Because she gets so much value. She the test from the air defense. But this queen, woo, the giant bomb forces her ability because he needed to use that quick mode for the town hall.
That is not going great here for him, especially because I don't know if the queen will retarget now to the town hall. She doesn't. She could in a second, but he needs. Good that the giant pulled the giant bomb because he can react with the free spell. But she's not
going for the town hall. How does he get the town hall?
He won't get the town hall, and I think he realizes that and won't invest anything anymore.
Wow.
That was a 200 IQ move there on the fly. Coming in with the Flame Finger because the Queen already activated the Town Hall and now he just has to play the Lalo without the Siege Machine. So let's see how he does that because we know Ricky Riz is a master of Lalo.
He dropped his... Okay, there's the Headhunters. I was going to say he dropped the Skeleton spells on the other side of the wall where that King is. He's going to move his way through. So the Town Hall is going to be scared with the Flame Flinger. And now we got Balloons coming on the right side, moving his way through. That Ward Building already went off to protect the Headhunters. Down goes the King. The Queen went down. Now he needs to move his way into the World Champion, but remember, who cares? Fast Lalo attackers in the world. Can he recover from this?
Yeah, beautiful freezes there off the Ice Hound. And now he has a big group of balloons making their way into this multi-target Inferno. And this could be very valuable for him. But there's a lot left in this base.
There is.
So plus
but that Flame Flinger is getting some real nice value, grabbing all these defenses and the top side. Wait, it is a single target Inferno. He's got a lot of pops. He's got minions. Headhunters are all coming through. Is it enough?
A lot of times.
What?
But I'm one human being invested in hundreds of thousands.
He's got Headhunters. I mean, you know, you always like to have clean up Headhunters. I taught this to Ixu once. He still doesn't believe me. Let's see what he has to say about that later on.
So when you want another
A crazy move here from Ricky Riz. And he opens it there. So the troops come on and the crowd is going wild because he just saved this in such a great manner like a real pro.
He stayed calm and got it done. Most players wouldn't have been able to do that, but you know what something that we got here? Something to listen in to these players. Let's go and take a little listen to what they were talking about.
Yeah, easily. Dude,
great website. Great brain decision. We'll be able to assist this great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
That is beautiful. There are Kronos cheering on his teammate Rick. I love you. That's what he said. That is so gorgeous. And yeah, I think look at this. The audience is happy as well because they love that as well. Because that's exactly what we want to see, right? A player when it's not going according to plan, with their backs against the wall, and see how they react.
Yeah. Incredible stuff there. You can see the passion in their voices. But what's up next is actually
so nicely.
try to answer.
The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to dominate this stuff,
Jaga coming in
the metaverse is here.
Strategy, and this is so interesting. Look at that. That's so like it's not even a Hydra, not even a hybrid, that's the ultimate air hybrid he's bringing in. He's got the normal dragons, he's got the Dragon Riders, he's got the E-Dragon on the field, and he's got the Inferno baby dragons. So I'm going to be very interested to see how this will work. He just loves the dragons as it seems here, but he has to, I don't know, if he's going into that Town Hall, he definitely has to secure it at some point, and it seems like he's going for the Town Hall with the heroes, and then going from the left side with the big dragon force.
Yeah, because Jaga loves to bring the dragon attacks. There is 3 most used attack strategies: Super Dragons, Zap Super Dragons, and E-Dragons. This is kind of a, well, I mean, this has got Dragon Riders, and a little bit of the other dragon. So he's bringing everything to the table here as he pops that Rhythm Balloon ability. And notice he did drop the blink because this Queen looks like she's going to actually walk in for the Town Hall.
Yeah, he just combined every single dragon there. And you said it, the Queen has 0 damage so far. Like, very much unlike Rick's Queen in the attack before. He could save the ability until the Town Hall. But that also means that there has to be a lot of damage left in this base, where he still has to get to with his Dragon Force. But so far it seems like no single dragon has died there.
Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude?
He's still saying this, what's up, dude? Even looking at it. The Stone Slam is going to come in for the multi. He still has the World Champion ability to take Ash to make a way through.
What's up, buddy?
Hang on, there's not
welcome to the stream.
I'm
about to get on this game.
That Fizz, you can't make the Stone Slammer invincible or anything.
I'm about to get on this game.
There's a lot of skellies there.
More skellies. The Royal Champion follows the skellies actually through to the end. And there's an enemy Royal Champion defending here. And this is not looking good. He's falling short quickly.
Is Rikiras' base gonna hold?
No way.
It's looking like it. Look at that. Air defense takes the warden off. The dragon's gonna go down. And Young Dragon's gonna fall short, and it's only gonna be in the high 80s%.
I love how he's still doing the X dance there, because I mean you cannot always triple. He knows that, and his teammates know that as well. It was a very good approach. It looked so strong for so long. But Tribe also with the base building here, we have to shout that out as well, because the defensive side is also so important in these matches. We have Stefan, we have Knowledge here in the audience as well, which is really cool. And they did a great job, because they expected apparently this entry from the top side rather than the bottom side, and had the Tesla farm and the Skellies right at the back end. That's a great job, and surely gives Tribe motivation right now. But we've also seen X Team Esports come back from with their backs against the wall. When they qualified, actually, they were down 0-1 in the finals.
Yep, that's you have a chance in this tournament. It's a double elimination, which means if you get pushed to the lower bracket, you still have to fight your way through there, and you can make it to the grand finals. And then, of course, you have to win back-to-back there. It's a lot easier of a route from the upper brackets. But we have now the next attack from Tribe.
Excited. Let's get Let's get updated script. Let's get hot.
And now Exosist is coming in with the Queen Charge Law Load. You know he loves this attack strategy with that Queen off to the left side. We'll have to see. Waiting on his deployment. Queen Charge Law Load, he uses 64% of the time in his attacks. That is a really heavy favorite attack strategy for him.
Yes, that is definitely very favorable, and also that means that a team can prepare for that in their base building perfectly. But then again, you don't know which attacker is going to attack which base, so oftentimes you try to offer a certain entry to an attacker and then hope that this player will also attack the base. So it's going to be interesting to see, but I'm sure we will see some coconut balloons here shortly that will then negate any seeking air mines. He's being patient on those.
And so you talk about coconut balloons. What's the purpose of those?
Oh, that's a good question, Carmen. And that is actually, I mean, and also the name is pretty funny. Why is it coconut balloon? So the purpose is, if you do a queen charge, you rely very heavily on the queen being healed up, and that is being done by the healers. But also, one healer dies to one single seeking air mine. And then again, a balloon is just 5 troop space. It doesn't do any healing, and there it is. And this balloon can actually trigger a seeking air mine and thus defend these healers. And you know what happens when
perfect!
Oh yeah, and did you see that? Didn't that look like a coconut falling from a palm tree? And that is where the name originally comes from. And yeah, Exosist did perfectly with it. And as his queen charge here already took 1.5 minutes, Carmen, we have to see the Lotto soon.
A lot of time as the Stone Slammer is being used onto the left side, moving his way towards the bottom, straight into this town hall. With that queen ability still attack later. There it is, okay. But we have to time this warning ability over the town hall. Remember, it only activates once you hit 51%.
Usually we drop this in the beginning because you know people are
early
now
there,
getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their
but the
life
tornado
for the show. We leave this part for our website,
well there, but
for the visitors to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals.
Damage there, but he's got the world champion. There's the freeze. He's continuing his way around. He's got to get some minions on the top side. Start that cleanup. He's only got 45 seconds. Perfect use of the minion for Exosist. He's got another invisibility, but that's it. Oh, he's slowing her down. It's looking good. Wait.
Through Facebook.
Oh, that's the ability. 30 seconds. Look at that.
Every show we try to bring some live music to you.
Exosist is going to be coming in. It's all about time now with the world champion going for the Archer Tower.
Any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on
Getting it done for Tribe Gaming.
Yeah, that was very nice to see the invisibility spell used there on the skeletons. That's also really wrong, because you don't want your troops to be distracted by skeletons and risk a time fail. And you can see him there celebrating. I love to see these guys are so positive, like all of the players, and they are doing some tricks to the camera. Really, really like it. But we still have one attack to go for each team, and this is not over yet. So let's take a look at what X Team Esports have to serve.
For the first like dozen, you're gonna be like, oh my god, there's so many. Like, and then like you can grab them.
Omara is in, and with the Hog Riders indeed. He loves bringing these hogs. He's got it flown. Maybe to use with a Blimp Super Minions, right? We've seen it used by T-Rex earlier. The very first attack in this match. Oh, nope, never mind, because he used it really early. That's probably going to be a Yeti. Rage up to help grab that Lord.
Yes, we've seen this from XPP as well. And in fact, this is the second to last attack for XTeam Sports. They still have another one to go. So this is very, very important because they have to put some pressure onto Tribe, who have already gotten 4 triples so far. I think the Blimp got good value, taking out all the defenses there and also luring out the CC. Homura being the youngest player here and then actually having an attack with a lot of pressure, with something on the line here, Carmen.
Yeah, I've seen him use Hog Riders quite a bit before, but his most common attack strategy is the Clean Charge Dragon Riders. Out of the wars that we were able to kind of capture, but he does also love this type of attack. Notice no healers, so he's going all out at his heroes to cap and take that Town Hall down. With the Sneaking Goblin to score that gold mine, he's now going to path his way in towards the air defense bottom side with that Golem trying to tank and lead this push into there.
Yeah, and what I'm looking at is the time here, Carbon Finn, because this is taking a very, very long time. Usually we see that in a quick charge, as we just saw from Exquisite, for example, but in this case, the hero dive with the Blimp has taken already 1.5 minutes, and that's why I think he is starting the Hog Riders already, even though his heroes are not done yet.
Double skeletons pop giant bomb as well. Another giant bomb, but that Warden Bill is protecting all these hogs perfectly as he gets the heal spell down. So Exorcist was putting all of these bombs here to potentially stop a Hog Rider attack like that. But he was able to pass his way through.
Yes, he was, but look at that Royal Champion. She is still being distracted by these skeletons, and that just means she cannot help take out defenses where she usually does devastating damage. And that just means the Hog Riders take longer to take them out, and they
clone these hogs up here. Wait a second. He's moving his way through. Where is he going to clone? Oh, he drops the freeze. There's the clone. He clones up the Hog Riders with another freeze.
That was a great job there, and he still has the Royal Champion ability, but only 30 seconds, so time could play a role. But look at this Queen still being alive. She was one of the hero dive into the Town Hall, but she is still doing work.
No way! Just incredible! And even swagging that invisibility spell, and using clone spell with Hog Riders, and even the clone blades, not like using clone on a Blimp with Super Minions. What a brilliant attack from Homura!
That was beautiful, especially with so much on the line, as we said before, so much pressure on him there, and yeah, he still made it work for his team, and especially like with this attack strategy, which is so unusual, and then he ran into so many problems. It took so long. He knew I had to start, so he had to do 2 things at the same time, and then again, he found all of these giant bombs, all of these skeleton trips, but he kept his calm, especially with the clone spell. They're waiting right until the end and splitting his Hog Riders perfectly into the remaining defenses. Great job, and it keeps XTeam Esports alive.
It was a brilliant attack, but now Tribe Gaming have their final attack.
Let's see what we have right now on the agenda. I try to stream as much as possible, but I can't. So I want to definitely show you a few people to take a look.
And Fluxy is leading the charge with Hog Riders as well. Alright, Queen Charge Hogs is the question that you guys bring. And the big reason you ask yourself, why Hogs? Well, wait, only finds a nail trap. I would only think Hog Riders if I take out the bomb towers early, but I don't see the bomb towers anywhere near this Queen Charge here.
Made a little mistake there. And the mistake he did was he opened the Blimp, even though it triggered the tornado trap. I didn't see Seeking Airmines, maybe I'm wrong here, but it seemed to me that he opened it early because he dropped the rage spell. And he didn't get the scatter shot. Like, it's annoying enough if this scatter shot targets his queen and deals damage, but it's even more annoying if the healers get targeted at some point. So he is investing a lot right now to keep this queen on track for the Town Hall, and also to make sure that the healers will not get into the scatter shot range.
But what we saw earlier from Raquez is recovery is possible. As long as you stay calm here as this queen is continuing her charge into the Town Hall. We got a sweeper, but And also, a single target inferno behind the tunnel is going to be quite annoying. But yeah, he can't wait as the Hogs are now in, moving his way through the base.
Yes, there we go, and we will see an early ward ability, I guess. No, we see an early shield spell first, but the scatter shot is doing a lot of damage. That's why he needs to use the free spell. Oh, the rocket balloons! Question mark?
What it? Okay, there it is, protecting these Hogs, moving his way through. Down goes the rocket balloon. The World Champ is going to make her way over towards the
Queen ability.
That Queen ability was forced. He still has the rage and 2 freezes. The Hogs are nowhere to be found.
Yes, good free spell there to protect the Queen. Also, the Royal Champion. Also, the Queen is still alive, and she is actually taking some damage there off the scatter shot. And Carbonfit, may I remind you of the percentage that XTV Sports had in their 2-star? It was an 88% 2-star. So Fluxy needs 89% now.
That rage RC is so clutch. It was one Hog Rider that actually clutched up the Eagle Artillery, the multi. It goes down! What? No way!
Oh my god, what looked to be a fail, and we were talking about percentage already. He turned into a 3-star! And Carbonfit, this is the first perfect war of the World Championship.
A perfect war coming in from Tribe Gaming to lead off their first performance here. And of course, we have another little audio clip from Tribe Gaming.
We won. We did it.
We won.
Come on, let's go. Let's go! Let's rock it, go!
That is so nice to hear all the excitement there in this team. And what I loved most was Kronos, like really calm. Like we were still concentrating on nothing celebration moves they get. And he was like, we won.
And we won.
He didn't even believe it. But he saw that percentage was already enough. But guys, this is a 5v5 and we still have one attack left from XTV Sports. So let's dive right into our last attack of this
King
war.
of Bacon 76. Jake, how's the fantasy? It's talking about my two personal accounts.
And here we go with the Queen charge. He's got a few Dragon Riders in the mix, only 2 of them. With 5 Dragons, and this Queen is going to be placed towards this left side to potentially make her way in towards this Eagle Artillery. You want to keep that Queen alive, and you can angle these healers if you're able to drop them while the Queen's health is high. Okay, nope, not waiting at all. It looks like the Queen will walk her way back up towards this air defense.
Yes, it looks a little close there with the range, but he uses the coconut balloon once again perfectly, also to distract this air defense in this case, so it doesn't target the healers.
And brilliant job protecting the healers as now dropping, not waiting. The balloons, dragons are down now to move their way in towards the multi and target burn. Now at 6 o'clock pops that warding ability very early, as he's maybe going to send the blimp on the short side to the town hall, now all the way across.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but he only has 1 balloon left, so and the eagle is still standing. Yeah, you're right, but there's the dragon, maybe it can make its way there, like, the loon. He uses the loon for the eagle, which in general is a good idea. But then again, he wants to blimp the town hall. He doesn't have any balloon to look for seeking air mines.
No way. If there's seeking air mines here, that blimp is going to get absolutely smoked. As
there it goes.
A little bit where the dragons were. So he rages up this Queen, but the Queen ability was forced, as now the blimp, it makes it to the town hall.
I mean, that was a clear don't lalo YOLO approach there. So he inverted what Eve Jack, a legend in Clash of Clans, used to say back then. And this is looking very, very good, Carbon, all of a sudden.
Look at that. He's got the RC with 2 freezes still to utilize. Yeah, there is a defending flop count that is going to be quite annoying. But this Queen stays up this whole attack. Drops a little minion to help go for that clan council. But the timing, over a minute left, plenty of cleanup with the RC ability.
And 2 free spells, and there are just 4 defenses. So this is a triple for sure, because Melly will know how to use everything that he has left.
Brilliant.
And, that was such an interesting attack, honestly. I didn't think that would be such an overkill. He swagged 2 free spells. So great job to him, unfortunately. And honestly, that was a great performance by XTV Sports. 14 stars. When we're talking about David and Goliath and whatnot, That was very, very good. But we have to congratulate Tribe Gaming for their first victory.
Tribe Gaming getting the victory and now moving on in the upper bracket, which means that their opponents, which will be tomorrow, not today, will be Space Station Gaming. That is going to be a matchup you do not want to miss. And that was such an incredible performance. The very first perfect war on this World Championships, and I'm sure we're going to be seeing many more of those this weekend. But it's time to listen in on what they have to say.
Congratulations, Tribe Gaming, winning in such incredible style. Perfect war. I've got to ask, how are you and the team feeling after a performance like that?
Very good. I mean, it's great to start with a perfect war. I think it's the first perfect of the tournament. So yeah, hopefully we keep that up.
Very calm, and I like that. All the energy coming through the comms was absolutely fantastic. I think this is also a shared feeling amongst everyone here that base builders don't really get enough credit. Like, you've got Knowledge and Stefan working with you guys. Would you like to give them a shout out, and also just how important is their role coming into this competition?
100%. I mean, we got the defense we needed. So huge shout out to Stefan and Kai. Hopefully next war more defenses. Otherwise, they're in trouble. So yeah.
And what are your thoughts going into the rest of the competition? Who do you think potentially poses the most amount of trouble for you guys at Tribe?
Most amount of trouble? I mean, I'm not sure. I'd say Strut and Queen Walkers are definitely the scariest at the moment. But let's see how that wars go.
Well, you kick things off with a perfect war. Congratulations once again, everyone in the Clash Fest arena. Please put your hands together for Tribe Gaming. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to send it back over to the desk where they can break down that war that we just saw.
Thank you so much, Banks. What an incredible performance. Look at the stat line here. 15 stars coming in perfection for Tribe Gaming. And I mean, the one small slip up that came in from X Team, the 88%, that's the difference maker. If it's got a triple, it would have come down to the average attack duration. But, Maxi, we've got someone absolutely amazing joining us at the desk. Itsu, welcome here. What a war we just witnessed.
What a match. It was incredible to watch, right? And especially, I feel like how X Team approached this with their unique approaches on the bases was so fun to watch, and it was really entertaining.
It was very entertaining as well. Could not believe that a perfect war here in the World Championship, the pressure that it was on these players' shoulders, and they were able to deliver. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely. I was quite impressed, but also especially by X Team Esports, because they were putting up an 80% hit rate.
Yep.
14 stars, so way more than before. And like both of these teams combined, 9 out of 10 attacks were 3 stars, and that is exactly what we want to see. So that was great preparation, but then again, the one defense was great preparation on the defensive side, and that is exactly what it's all about. Yeah. Offense and defense combined. Perfect showing by Tribe.
Absolutely, 100%. But you know what? We have Itsu here for a reason, and he is going to break down an unbelievable attack that we witnessed in the war.
Yeah, let's dive into it, because we have the attack from Homura, and I feel like this has to be highlighted, okay? So what he's doing, he's starting off with a nice blimp to get not only the Eagle that taken down early, the Expo, but as well doing out the Clan Castle. This is really crucial to make sure that the Clan Castle is not having any problems later on, or giving any problems later on. While doing all of that, he's already preparing at the bottom side to make sure that Zeros can die for the Town Hall. Because if you take a closer look at the army composition, it is not something we are seeing too often, actually. It's Mass Hog Riders. Okay, you might say, okay, SimpLee is doing that. But this is the Mass Hog Rider with the clone spell. This is something completely unusual. And now, you see, he's nicely getting the Clan Castle to the bottom side over there, making sure it's taken down from his queen to take Lava Pups out, take the Lava Hound out, everything nice. Then using the king to actually get into that compartment with the queen together, pushing for the Town Hall to create the pathing he needs for the Hog Riders, but as well making sure the key defense, which is the Town Hall. So the Eagle, the Town Hall, those are the most crucial defenses right there. And he's getting all of that taken down with this push, which is working beautiful. And at that point, you see how the pathing for those Hog Riders is getting created, because we have now this really clear path through the middle of this base for the Hog Riders, making sure they have no other chance of going up, going down, going any other direction. And the one thing where I was afraid was the beginning, because there were a lot of giant bombs in this compartment. But he's reacting nicely with using the vulnerability early on, protect all of those Hog Riders. And the next problem is, well, there is this back end scatter on the far right side on your screen, which, well, for Hog Riders, let's put it that way, it's not the nicest to have a scatter shot on your Hog Riders. So saying that, yeah, had a nice idea, which is the clone spell for the backhand, which we do not see that often, which was just a genius move, cloning the Hog Riders into the backhand. With that, you can really nicely see the pathing of those Hogs into the backhand, splitting around the Inferno Tower, going into the Inferno Tower. And now there's the crucial part, the clone spell into the backhand. It was just genius how we got this 3-star, and I think Maxi and Carbon, we can all agree, this was one of the highlights of this match for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was just incredible. Just a Hog attack coming in and getting it done. You'll love to see it, because SimpLee did it as well for MS. We have some off-meta attacks. Valkyries from X Team. We have Hog Riders, and just unbelievable.
Yeah, Hog Riders with the clone, and especially doing that in a situation where he had so much pressure. Yeah. Very interesting. And once again, we see the viewer predictions right there on your screen. And I have to break it to you guys, I'm very sorry, but the majority of you was wrong.
Yes.
In this very, very close prediction, I should say.
But the thing is, if you at home want to be included in the prediction to get yourself some free gems, you can go to event.clashofclans.com and you can log in with your Supercell ID and make predictions for the matches and for the voting. So be sure to do that so you don't miss out on those gems. Right?
That's right. I mean, who doesn't like gems, right? Everyone wants to have some free gems, so it's really cool. What I like as well about this is that you can vote for your favorite player, or like say the MVP of the match. I really like this feature that they have brought to this event. So it's pretty cool to be able to support your players specifically.
Absolutely, but let's bring up the bracket here so that we can again take a look and show you where things are standing. Maxi, we got some incredible matches to come here today.
Yes, we do, and we also know our 5th match for today already. With this war being in the books, we will later see X Team Esports face off again against MS Esports, and whoever loses that, because it's a double elimination, will be out of the competition. So that's going to be very interesting. But first, we have to see the next 4 contenders that we haven't seen any war from, and our very next war will be Strut versus Reported Gaming before it will be Queen Walkers against GS.
Wow.
So yeah, Strut against Reported. That's a great match, isn't it?
All of them are going to be great matches. Just witnessing this here today in this arena with the fans here, and of course the community casters in their local languages all around. So it's so amazing to be. You literally feel like you're transported into a Clash of Clans world when you're here watching it. It just feels like an honor to be part of this. All right?
I absolutely agree. So I would say we introduce these next 2 teams.
Thank you so much for breaking all of that down for us at the desk. And yes, as you may have guessed it, we have our next war among us. So let's introduce your next 2 teams to the main stage. Your first team is made up of 3 world champions, 1 vice champion, and a mask. Please welcome to the stage, Strut Esports.
The moment when we realized that we are going to be one of the 8 teams competing in the World Final, we are so happy and glad, because it was a long, long journey. I told my teammates, we made it, guys.
Compared to the other teams, we have more experience. We've also won the title before, so we know what it takes and we have it.
2 years ago, we were crowned as a world champion already, and this year we will take the title again.
GG, bro, that's how you do it.
To all of our fans out there, thank you very much for your support. We'll try the best and give you the best results. We'll try not to disappoint you. To all the opponents out there, we will track you.
There is is a Mass Effect 2 trailer that I watch every couple of months.
And let's welcome their opponents to the main stage. Collectively, they are the youngest clan competing here at the World Finals. So you know that they're going to be looking to make a statement early on. And what better statement to make than to send an old world champion team down into the lower bracket. Please welcome to the stage, Repotted Gaming.
Der Weg hierher war nicht einfach. Wir haben 71 Matches gespielt und zu einem bestimmten Zeitpunkt auch mal gedacht, dass wir es nicht schaffen würden. Aber jetzt stehen wir hier.
Mein Name ist Tim Telstep.
Mein Name ist Philipp.
Mein Name ist General X.
Mein Name ist Mac. Ich bin Janne.
Wir sind Repotted Gaming.
Am meisten freue ich mich darauf, dass ich hier meine Teammitglieder zum ersten Mal treffen kann und dass wir gemeinsam auf der Stage
Ich freue mich sehr, hier zu sein, weil es ist das größte Clash of Clans Turnier und dafür haben wir trainiert.
Als wir uns qualifiziert haben, war das überwältigend. Wir wussten gar nicht mehr, was los war und wir haben auf den letzten Hit überhaupt nicht mehr gewartet. Wir sind Repotted Gaming. Macht euch bereit.
There we have them sitting there, our youngest squad, Repotted Gaming, and it's so great to hear from both of those teams what they thought. And Itsu, you are quite an experienced player, even though you don't play anymore. But how much do you think it will play a role that Strut are so much more experienced, especially on big stages?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a big game changer as we see the Strat players on your screen right now. We have Tryhard, Yo-Yo, Ast, Mask, and Boom. And I think the last player, we all know him, and he's a really veteran player when it comes down to stage experience, which is so important on a stage like this. Being able to cheer up your teammates, being able to support them when they have to fight some nerfs. I think that's a really important thing in this match because, as we have said, not only they're new to the stage, Repotted Gaming, but as well, they're the youngest team on average in this competition.
Yes, but a job that Boom also does perfectly is calming the team down. But before we talk more about Strut, let's take a look at Repotted Gaming's stats so far. And this, it's very cool because I think it's very level between all of them. First of all, the average percentage is insane. Like everyone is at least 96%. And then it's all around the 80% mark. So that's very solid. That means 14 stars. So unless Strut can put on a 15-star war, a perfect war here, then they should be good with that. But first of all, they have to pull it off here as well. But it looks like actually from the stats, it is pretty even though if you look at the whole year, Strut has had a better performance.
That's right, but I think we should take a look at what you predicted at home. You can see it's so close, so close. I feel like Strut is the clear favorite, but you at home are not really 100% on our side when it comes down to the prediction. 51% only for Strut and 49% for Repotted.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's very cool that people choose the team that might be the underdogs, that's why, or that's not as experienced. But the thing is, then again, that in the first war, it was even so that not even the favorite tribe got more votes, but X team. And like, it's very, very interesting to see. So let's see if the viewers, if you guys are right, and dive into the first attack of the war.
Not going great.
And the first attack is live. Philip is in for Repotted Gaming versus this base from Strat. We have talked about this quite a lot in preparation for this event. What are the bases those teams are going to run? Is it going to be the classic anti-3-star style? Is it going to be new bases again? Like, what is going to be the way to go? And if this time on this one, it's going to be the next anti-3-star base with some dragons and dragon riders, Maxi.
But he's sending the Royal Champion for the Town Hall with an Earthquake, I think. I like it as well. He's got 3 invisibility spells. Yeah, there we go. Earthquake, Invis, yes. And there will also be a very nice Royal Champion ability because it can take out the Town Hall, the 2 Bulldogs, and the Warden statue. Okay, not the Warden statue this time.
But I mean, you take the Sweeper as well, right? Because he is following things up with the Dragon, with the Dragon Riders. So that's already a really solid start for him. And he's getting some bats in there. If you're wondering why this bat spell is used, it's to tank the defenses, the scatter shot, the air defense and everything, making sure there's not too much damage early on his dragons. And with now King and Queen not even placed yet. He's looking pretty solid for the beginning of this attack.
Yeah, but what I think is very interesting is that his balloons didn't pull a single air trap. So that means Struck must have put them in some other places, maybe more center towards the base, maybe in this dead zone between the two Inferno towers we see, but they have yet to be pulled out. And Philip also already invested his Warden ability, so that means he cannot protect dragons from seeking air mines, from red mines throughout the core of this base anymore. So I like the approach very much with the Royal Champion for the Town Hall, because that has to be quite surprising and only cost him 2 spells there, but we have to see if he can get through the back end of the space with the King and King and Queen still being on the field.
That's right, Maxi, especially because Reported is famous for using their Lalo strategies, so them now going a completely different route might catch Struck off guard, or at least their base building team right now. With the scatter shot now on the back end, we have talked about there's another Black Mine inside the core, defending that single Inferno tower, but it's not all about his heroes, but I would say things are looking pretty good, considering that he has the Queen ability, he has the Lightning to maybe take down this... Yeah, he can take down all those skeletons if he wants to, and he has the invisibility spell to place.
Oh, the lightning was used too late, and I think it would have been better to keep it actually, because as you know, the lightning can make the single Inferno target, single Inferno tower retarget.
Yes.
And it also has to charge up completely new. Then maybe he could use it now, for example. I mean, he's good anyway.
He's good.
It doesn't matter at that point. That was so cool to watch. A very new approach, very surprising here, and a convincing 3-star to start things off.
Wow, what a first attack this was. We have seen already plenty of attacks which were out of the box thinking. I love this so much with the teams really trying out different approaches to catch the other team off guard, because we heard it. We were talking with the players before those matches, and they said some of them were more confident about their base building. Some of them said, okay, we'll try some things out. We see the post-attack stats with them getting this place down in 2 minutes and 37 seconds. So I would say a decent time.
Yeah, absolutely a decent time and a decent attack. No, it was a great start, especially with all the pressure you have. We can see him there taking a sip of water, because, you know, this is stressful. This is very, very stressful for these players, especially Philip and his team, because it is their first World Championship, obviously, and their first time that they have to play a match on stage. But look at these guys, level-headed, calm, just looking at their iPads, but they will dive into the action now as well. So let's give it up for the first attack of Strat Esports.
And we have Yo-Yo23, known as Lalo23 as well, and he's doing exactly what he's famous for, the Lalo, with a couple of ice sounds. We have seen that quite a lot today, I would say. I think more than usually. Normally we always see the regular hounds, but today a lot of ice sounds in the mix. But he's running early on into some Tesla, so this might be a protected side from Reported in their base building crew.
Yes, and they are very much known for their good base building and their predictions of enemy teams. But Yo-Yo reacting perfectly on the fly. I mean, with the King ability, he gets the Royal Champion, gets the air defense, but the CC, but the clan caps that's coming out, and he has to make sure to get this Town Hall with the Queen ability, and there it goes. And this hero dive is going, I think, perfectly to plan, actually. And the Royal Champion! Oh, she's already on the Eagle Artillery, taking it out. Look at that!
It's so crazy how much value you can get if you know how to utilize our heroes. I mean, this so far were mainly the heroes with some supportive troops, and we already got so much out of this space. And, I mean, now the Lalo is still to play, and we know how good he can be with Lalo, so looking forward to see where he's entering. I guess would be... Okay, I would have said the bottom side, but I would just...
At least you're honest.
I would have said the other side, but now let's see if how much value this ice sound can actually get.
Yes, yeah, I think it should pop right between these inverters. Oh, and all the traps it pulls, that is incredible. And sending in the Stone Slammer here as well to support the Lalo. And what I love is how calm he is with his Warden ability. He just takes his time, because the damage will come towards the end of this Lalo here in the back end compartments he has left. And he's just waiting patiently.
Yeah, we see again how many loons he has still. This is so impressive with those pro Lalo attackers. They're so precise when it comes down to the Lalo and the loons where they want to drop them in, because now more loons are coming from the bottom side, pushing everything back to the top into the multi-throne tower. And actually, this is looking so good.
It is, but so far nothing is really going to that single Inferno tower, to be honest. He's got a free spell left and the Stone Slammer, but the Warden is being targeted, the Owl is being targeted, and the balloons are getting thinned out here. And I think this, whatever he has in the Stone Slammer, has to finish this attack.
Yeah, the backhand has to go down versus whatever is there in there. You said it right. It seems to be some Dragon Rider, no, some loons and one Dragon Rider. So
no traps.
This should be no problem. And we see the first 3-star, the response of Strut versus Reported.
Yes, and you can tell that they are one of the favorites here. I mean, they have been world champions in 2020, and many of them have taken part in the World Championship even more than that. They are very well known in the community, and they are very popular as well. And I mean, the time is running low.
I'm going to the bar. I'm going out.
Did someone jinx it here? I don't know. I think, okay. He's fist bumping there with his teammate. He's got it. 3 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he's got a little shaky.
We do that, okay?
We just played this, you know. We were 100% sure. Look at him shaking his head. He didn't want it to be that close. But anyways, it is the 3-star. It is the exact right answer to Reported Gaming. And we have a match at hand.
That's right. We love those close matches in both teams. Starting off with 3 stars, I feel like it's really important for the morale. You said it on the stage. I feel like the first attacks are so crucial to really get things going. This is looking really good. Let's see how the response of Reported looks like, because we're diving straight into the next attack.
And as the camera is flying in through the arena, we will see Giannis flying in with yet another Lalo attack that he is starting off with his heroes. The King coming in from the right side, and I guess that the Queen will follow him shortly, trying to funnel him into the Eagle Artillery with the Sneaky Goblins. It works. And there goes the Queen, supported by the Giant. So we have a hero dive here, and a love launcher added, Itsu. You love that, I know it.
Yes, I love it so much, because it looks like if those work, I mean, we should add that, but if it works, it looks just so OP, because it feels like those 3 heroes are going to take down nearly the entire base, it feels like, with the power of the lock launcher, opening up the walls. And not only opening up the walls, but as well you can see the lock launcher is about to take down this Inferno Tower with the sweeper as well.
Yeah, and if that wasn't enough, it just bounces these headhunters away like nothing! And we know that headhunters are the natural enemy of heroes, but they just were, blown away by the logs here. So now it's going to be interesting to see if he can take on the whole Inferno with the Yeti Bites! Oh my god! These builders are doing a great job keeping the multi-Inferno alive, and he's running into trouble.
Yeti Bites!
Oh, finally it goes down!
Yes, and the Queen took down the scatter as well. He had to invest a couple of spells. We'll figure out just a second if it is, well, it wasn't too heavy an investment overall, but he's starting the Lado now into the town. He did not take down the air defense of the sweep, the tornado might be so big factor, and he just went down.
I was hoping he would freeze the single target Inferno as well, because that Unicorn is just so strong. The Queen had 0 damage, and the Unicorn was healing her back up, but there she went, and there goes Giannis's Warden ability, and that was just beautiful. Look at that, he also protected the Hound that could then fly all the way through the end of the base, and I think, honestly, at this point, he didn't need the heal spell anymore, and that was such a convincing attack. Congratulations to Giannis. Honestly, this was a great Lalo and a great attack, a great plan. I just loved everything about it.
That was just super impressive. As I said, like, when you take down that much with your heroes, and then the Lalo just looked easy. I mean, he was able to trigger the Tornado Trap with those first couple of Hounds, and with that being out of the way, the Towner was no problem falling next, and that was such a good thing. You can see the motivation from them, and getting excited.
Yeah, absolutely. So I would definitely like to see once again what made this attack so special. We see it right there, the Lalo into the Town Hall, and then the Warden. Look at the Tornado Trap being lured early, and with all of his spells, he used them perfectly. Freezes the Town Hall, rages the loons, and uses the perfect moment for the Warden ability when the Tornado Trap was running out. And yeah, I said it before, this heal spell was not needed, that's for sure.
I mean, the Tornado Trap just looked so perfect for the attacker. Like, keeping everything close to the Warden so the Warden could follow up. All of the loons were there, and you pointed it out, the one Lava Hound was protected by the Warden ability as well, which I feel like was really crucial because this one scatter shot had no other things to do than shooting that golden Lava Hound. So not the best thing you can do, but we want to see what Strut now can do with their next attack. Let's dive in.
Go the lights through the arena, and pew, will us troops go through the base? Let's hope so. We has been known to be very good at exploiting the meta, and I see 3 barbarians, 2 archers. Usually for me that means flame flinger, but I see a blimp. So let's just see what he's got. He's got the skeleton donut to start it off. Those were 2 very quick invisibility spells, but he's doing damage to those buildings. And it seems like they're going down.
That's right. Maxi, what did you just do to him? Clan Castle staying up, you pointed out, the first 2 invisibility spells were kinda quick, so the Clan Castle staying up.
I think he tried to go with 3, I'm not 100% sure, and save the third one, and that was maybe a little too greedy at this point, but we have seen some players, for example Stars, pull off these attacks even though they failed the skeleton Lalo. So let's see, he's got 2 giants to protect the queen. We have to see how this heroes there at the bottom side can get into the base.
I'm not sure when the Clan Castle is going to get lured, because this was supposed to go down. So this queen originally is not intended to go off the Clan Castle, but she might do that with the king together. And if this town is not going down, this would be bad news for him. He has one invisibility spell to maybe redirect or protect his troops. Nine tower not going down either. Maybe the king can take it down.
Yes, and especially I think he wanted the multi-defender for sure, but he also wanted to make sure that these troops do not trigger the queen so she would go the wrong way. So he got the tower down, but the multi is still alive.
Yeah, the third tower staying up with literally 0 hit points. Now those Drag Riders have to carry. I feel like, yes, Drag Riders can be strong, but most of those sabers, as we were talking about with like Stars, were mainly lava attacks. So let's see how strong those Drag Riders still are. The first couple of Black Monks are hitting those Drag Riders not within the warning ability, and he's closing in onto the core. We're waiting for more Black Monks.
Yes, and look at that. Yet another multi remains standing. Oh, the free spell wasn't just in time because this Drag Rider is low on health, but he gets it done perfectly with the rage and the freeze. That was some nice stuff there by us, but he has to get into a back and air defense still, but he also has 2 more spells to use. So this is going to get exciting in the next couple seconds.
Do you think he's going to turn the Arch Tower invisible to make sure those Dragon Riders are going to target the air defense right away?
No? Short answer, no. I think he's going to make his Warden and the Dragon Riders invisible once they approach the Arch Tower.
No, okay, he's taking his time. The first Dragon Rider falls, but time is the important key point.
Honestly, that was he just tried to freeze both structures, but I think it's not possible. And if he had frozen the Archer Tower, that would have been a problem here. But the main problem for him at this moment is the clock running down. There is no cleanup in this base. The King's still alive, protecting this Dark Elixir storage, and as he's just 1 second on the clock, he finishes with a 95%, and it is the first time a player has fallen short in this war.
Yeah, the first defense, and this could be a huge swing, because I always like to talk about the attacking order, which is sometimes, or some teams really prefer attacking first in this current meta, because, I mean, for those top players, it looks simple when they attack, which is so impressive. So if they can keep pressuring the other team, especially if it's falling behind, I think it's really tricky, because as long as you call it as keep pressuring now, Spot, it's really not an easy comeback at all, but We're early into the match, anything can happen, but Reported is right now good to go.
Yeah, absolutely. As you said, it's very early on, just 4 out of 10 attacks have we seen yet, but Reported Gaming has to stay level-headed, even though they have the 2 3-stars, and it will for sure calm them down a little bit, but maybe also, you know, the possibility of a success against Strut, who has had so many good wars in the past, might give them a little more pressure, might make them a little more nervous. So let's see what they have to offer in their next attack.
Yeah, that repulse is going to be so powerful in so many ways there in Pines, whether it's return those grenades back to the center or pushing someone against the wall.
And the next attack is alive. Mech is in. You see a Queen Charge Hydra attack. But the interesting story about this, typically see with this strategy with charging the Eagle. But Maxi, this at the moment side is not the Eagle as far as I know.
You know, I'm not the youngest anymore, I'm a little short-sighted, but it seems to be the Town Hall for me, am I right?
I think you are.
I am, okay, thank God. So I can still get this right, but you are right as well. So I don't know if this approach works, honestly, because we have seen this from, who did it? I think, or maybe you can help me. One team charged the Town Hall and then did the Dragon Riders next to the Town Hall. Maybe it wasn't the first part, it doesn't matter, but it is an approach that Tribe Gaming, while I was still playing there, used last year very much, and then we always charged the Town Hall, but not with Hydra, but with Dragon Riders. So it's going to be interesting what they do here, and we see the Battle Blimp being used at the top side with the Rage and the Yetis, a little bit like 2 players from X-Team Esports did, and there the Hydra is starting with the King on the inside, on the outside, to keep the Hydra on the inside.
That's right, you want to keep those dragons going from defense to defense if possible, because that's where they're having the most value. Flanked out and Casido is getting lured now towards that queen. It depends now how those dragons are pathing, because this queen is dropping low. But the Rage is keeping her alive for now.
She's still low. Wow, I don't know how she got that much damage, but the ability was forced, and there's still a lot to go through in this phase, and at some point Meg is going to have to use the Royal Champion, and there she goes. But look at that, the backend looks very scary to me with the Queen, with the scatter shot and the air defense. He doesn't have a headhunter, and he has not sent it yet, so he has to invest the freeze there, I think.
That's right, but at the same time you see all of those opening corner walls. This Queen is having a great time on the back end. The question though is, can all of the key defenses fall before? That freeze was incredible, and with that the scatter is getting taken care of, the Royal Champ, and Maxi, this is looking like another freeze star.
Wow, look at him looking at the screen and not listening like, what? I don't know, I mean, I just tripled against Strut, whatever, it's just a World Championship, who cares? Meg does it, and that was an incredible showing here. He didn't lose any, show any nerves there, he didn't lose his calmness there, and this is a convincing 3-star with 30 seconds on the clock, and Reported Gaming keep the pressure high, and they keep the perfect streak.
This was so important, I feel like, for them, because Strut just failed. They getting the 3-star is such a big game changer here, so this is incredible. This attack was incredible. I think we're diving into a small replay. Just check out how this attack went down. What was the crucial moment of the attack, and what was the game changer there with the core. And we talked about how many black lines there are in the core, how many air traps in general in the core. It feels like somehow the troops were able to manage to get in there somewhat nicely with the Royal Champion leading the charge.
Exactly, you say it. Look at this. He was just laughing. I love it. I love the emotions we have here on the live stage, and that's why it's so nice to be back in person. But yeah, you said it. A lot of troops somehow survived, but I think it was mainly the heroes that carried this attack once again. And we see way more strategies that depend on back-end heroes. It used to be only dragon-type strategies with a lot of dragons swarming the base, but it seems to be more and more used, and Mac did that perfectly. So let's see what Strut can give to them in return.
The gauntlet of the world's best right now, and if you want to make it back to the final to defend your throne, you want to make slight.
The crowd is going wild. Let's have a look. Tryhard is the next attacker for Strut, and he is in. It's going to be an auto attack. He's having some lightnings in the mix as well. We have to wait what he's going for with those lightning strikes.
Yes, and he's got 5 of them. That means he can zap a Inferno Tower, but not an X-Bow and not a Scatter Shot. But he's starting things off here with his heroes.
I do think that Cloud9 had to make a statement.
Probably one of the most Infernos, I would guess at this point. But we have to wait and see. But so far, things are looking good. He's not finding too much that is surprising him, and the Queen should make her way into the Town Hall. That is the most important thing.
Yeah, it should work. The question though is, why is he delaying those lightnings? Maybe because he wants to take down the Crankcast at the same time, so maybe the single Inferno Tower. We're going to find out in just a second as the King is charging into that Eagle compartment. But oh my lord, there's so many traps in there. Skeleton trap, Tesla, giant bombs, everything located there. The Crankcast is coming out as well. With the Inferno Tower in the core, being taken care of.
Yes, that was very good. And I like the invisibility spell there on the Royal Champion. She can also take down because she was still poisoned, I think, from the poison used for his troops. So that was some good value. And what's interesting is that Tryhard has used the Zap Lava strategy a lot of times, actually, in almost every 6th attack that he did this year. And it is the attack strategy that he has the highest hit rate with a 90% hit rate, but it's just insane, the consistency. So let's see if it was the right choice for this one as well. But I think so far the Lalo is going into the base very, very nicely.
Yeah, and he's setting the Hound from a nice angle, so he can cover the Hound with the Warp Beach as well. And we're going to see in just a second. Oh, he's not covering down with the Warp Beach. We have seen early how strong it was. Yes, he's waiting for the Headhunters to take down the defending Royal Champion. There they go, taking her out quickly. But there's this Sweeper going against the Lalo, which could be a problem.
And once again, a multi-Inferno. I mean, we've seen that before, towards the end of the tag. The Sweeper and the multi-Inferno, and these balloons are running low on health. And they don't go there still! There's this one move through the haste, but really, I don't think it's enough. Even though 2 grab my mid, that is actually good for him. He lured 2 traps there. But honestly, it's there are so many defenses. I think he's falling short here. I don't think he can make it. This is the second fail. Four struts.
I mean, we have talked about the base being fully potted. We have talked about that many times. They are one of the best teams when it's coming down to base building, and they're showing this off. I mean, apparently really struggling to find solid entries, to find the entries they like and they would like to bring in. This is going to be another defense, and I would say not the highest percentage you would never would like to get 2 stars, but it's above 95 would be a nice thing.
That's true, because it would put more pressure once we potted gaming would fail as well. But yeah, look at this uneven duel here with the little minion and the big boy, the Lava Hound here, and we could see unfortunately disappointment on Tryhard's face as this attack did certainly not go according to plan. But I feel like if we analyze it, the main reason for that was maybe he didn't have enough balloons to send them from the 3 o'clock side in order to push the big group of balloons with the Stone Slammer into this multi-Inferno. Because, I mean, multi-Infernos do little damage, but over time they do so much with so many troops. 6 at a time, I think. So that is just insane, and when the troops cap all around it, that just gives the multi-Inferno time to take them out. If he would have been able to cap balloons into the multi, this could have gone differently.
Yeah, I agree for sure. It could have went differently for sure, but now we have reported again attacking next, so let's see what they can bring up and if they can put up the pressure
to make him as a player overall. We have some stats here that are coming forward at Clutch, you know, pretty good in that department.
This is really my first opportunity to get eyes on Tony, and I was wondering how he made
Tim Chessie is live, and I think this looks like his maybe his special attack. Okay, like this is something he was doing already in stage 4, which is a Warlock with the flame thing at the same time. I was asking him to get this to the big stage because this is something which we do not see that often from other players, and this is just so cool. So what is about to happen is pretty much he's trying to combine the Warlocker, makes a nice flame fitting rebellion possible, and then he's going to push with the one together with his heroes somewhere into the base. It has like he's going to pretty much smash into the base with just his heroes, and then he's playing a bank and Lado, which is always looking quite impressive. So I cannot wait to see how well this is going to work.
Yes, and look at that. He brought the 3 barbarians and 3 archers to distract the mortar in case it would go for the flame flinger. But because of his warden walk, the warden actually distracted the mortar here. Now it is getting distracted by the giant, but he's still adding the barbarians and the archers. He is so calm and he's doing everything so perfectly at this point. And now all the heroes have been sent in as well, and they all converge together.
Yeah, I feel like this was overall a risky approach, because if there's a Tesla farm in front of the multi-inferno tower, this would have been tricky to funnel. But instead, he is looking really good, especially with that clan castle. No lava hound, so his heroes should get this dive towards the town hall. And if that all of that works, only the eagle side is left standing, and this so far is looking fantastic, Maxi.
It is looking fantastic indeed, and he's sending the royal champion into the multi-inferno, taking the expo, but he's still okay. At this point, he opens the flame flinger to make sure his troops do some damage, otherwise the attack is over before the flame flinger is dead, because this siege machine is so powerful. But what is also powerful is Fantastic's queen making her way to the town hall, and this has to go down in order for them to get at least a 2-star. But this is looking good,
I mean, where's the base? This just looks so unfair. I mean, okay, throughout the town hall there was quite some defenses, but the only thing now, which might be a problem for him, is that his royal champion is getting taken care of. That king, the warden itself is now on ground. It's not going to help the loon too much, because it's going to get taken down. Wow. The king and the spells are keeping that queen alive. And this was like a one walk into a hero dive into a queen charge, while the loons were just cleaning things up.
That was such an impressive attack, honestly. Like, it was like, what was the attack that was also such an overkill? I think it was our second attack. I don't recall. Yeah, exactly. That was also, it was Giannis's attack.
Oh, wait.
Hero that
he
also has so many spells left. And also look
Willow?
at this, not swagging spells left and right.
Let's start out with intermediate. Do something a little bit easier to start off with. How's that sound?
Make it for his team, and they are very close to taking out one of the favorites here in this tournament, because I mean, he twice. Product has failed 0 times, and we have to take.
I got 2 fucking bug eyes for that shit.
That was, as you said,
that's not
of very powerful things in Clash of Clans.
I just love to watch this. You said it's just a combination of powerful things. We know Lalo is strong in the right hands, okay? And we know that heroes are insanely strong in the hands of pros, and that was just the combination of getting things together so nicely. And as I said, he's so far. I want to say so far. We know over the tournament metas can like still evolve, and other teams can pick things up. So let's see if some other teams like the strategy as well. But so far he was one of the only ones using the strategy. It's just so cool and unique in how he's doing it. But Strut is up next, and they really need that next 3-star. Let's see if they can make it.
You want to learn from the experience of your teammates when you have players like Devin, right? You learn from, you mentioned he's been in the world, he's been around the block.
Yes, and it is going to be Musk attacking for Strut, and he has had a perfect hit rate on Strut's way to qualify for the World Championship, but now they are in a position that you usually don't love to attack here, because the opponent had only gotten 3 stars so far, and Strut has 2 failed, so that means, in theory, Reported Gaming would win this one if they get the 2-star. But still, you know, we don't know what kind of base Strut has used. Maybe it's a ring base on the last one, so it's definitely Musk's job now to keep the pressure on, and he's doing that with his favorite attack strategy. It's to the queen charge Lalo.
That's why it's setting this blue in early on to break the pattern, to make sure this queen is actually going towards that eagle. And with the clan castle out of the way, and especially, I mean, having Rocket and Clan Castle get looted out early, super minions as well, losing all of their special shots. I think it's looking pretty solid with the rage now on the poison perfectly shared for the defending queen and the super minions. It's looking like a good start for this tag.
Yeah, it's looking really good. I like the flip value very much. I like how little spells he had to use for the queen so far, and we just know that Musk can control this queen perfectly. Now sending this king into the multi-inferno using just the Valkyrie, which I think is a little ballsy, because there are 2 Tesla spots right next to this building, so it could have been very well that the Valkyrie doesn't do the funnel in here, but it worked so far, and the queen now is getting...
Wallbreaks did go to the wrong side. He tried to wallbreak at the clan castle, but instead this has not worked. Really unfortunate. Getting betrayed by his wall breakers, and now the town hall on the back end. So he's taking full risk, okay? Like, there's no difference. A 2-star and 1-star is pretty much the same result for him at this point. So having the tower on the back end is, for this one, somewhat fine.
Yeah.
But again, the Inferno Tower, what is happening?
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, again, a multi-target Infernos is not being pathed to by the balloon, so he has to use. He has to try to get the Town Hall with his heroes now because the Lalo didn't get very far. He's got the Royal Champion, but he doesn't have... Okay, he's keeping the Rage at this point, hoping that the Queen will go towards the Town Hall. That was some good stuff there. He uses the ability, and then he can still use the Rage for the Queen because, I mean, time is running low, but he's got the King, he's got six minions still left, and this will be a 3-star Itsu.
Yeah, and you still got the Rage, which he can use now. He's using it really aggressively because he knows there's not enough damage for his Queen get taken down, and oh, you see all of the red mines coming in, but the Lalo did not even have to go there, so this is going to be a nice Rage Tower picked up by Strut, and the Dream is still alive. I mean, we know Report at this point have to go for the 2-star, and they should have this in the bag, but at the same time, this now is a tricky base. He's running into some issues. This can maybe still have some problems there.
Absolutely, and it was very nice to see Musk there being happy, being cheered at by the live crowd. That is so nice, and you can see him. He is praying, he is hoping for the best right now. Because you said it, there is still a chance, but yeah, so far it definitely hasn't gone in Strut's favor. But very nice to see Musk putting off the next 3-star and keeping his perfect streak of 100%. And we already saw him. General X is going to be the next attacker for Reported Gaming, and he is going to need at least the 2-star, but to make it to the next match in the upper bracket, and that is some huge success.
That's right. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure they will just go for the 2nd star. I mean, they already, like you said earlier, like they're not having any problems. Okay, just go for the safe 2-star, put everything into the Town Hall. So let's take a look at if he's going to be able to make it. Let's dive in.
I'll be at the GGR headquarters using my office. So if you want to get in contact,
yes, and we can see him coming in with the Super Dragons!
Stars.
No way. This is so cool, honestly. I wouldn't have expected to see any Super Dragons in this, since their usage has gone down a lot since a recent meta change. But now, so far, he is using some rocket balloons to get into the Town Hall, or like to get a blimp later on into the Town Hall and take it out. And I think that is a very clever approach when all you need is a 2-star. So he's lured out a little bit of the clan castle. He has made a path for the blimp towards the Town Hall, looking for seeking air mines. And there it goes. The blimp with the support of the Warden ability into the Town Hall, and Itsu so far this is looking like a wait with 2-star.
Yes, it's looking really good.
Oh, the Town Hall goes down.
That's the important thing, okay? The blimp even got the Inferno Tower, so even better for him. But I think the reason why he brings the Super Dragons is because they're more consistent, okay? Like Electro Dragons, you can get baited with like skeleton traps. Super Dragons, they just don't care. They're so consistent in getting the 2nd star in, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Yes, that's
right. 50%, and the Town Hall star is there. And with that, Reported Gaming taking down Strut, sending them to the lower bracket. But actually, can this attack still be a 3-star, even though it was, I guess, designed to be a 2-star?
I'm not sure exactly. As you said, it was designed to be a 2-star. You didn't even bring any headhunters there, even though there is a hero farm.
One headhunter.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm blind. See? Told you I'm too old for this. But yeah, he's doing a great job with it, in fact. And he's got a free spell left. But this multi-inferno, the Queen ability is going to get forced. But yeah, there is a chance for sure. But still, I mean, at this point, I don't think he even cares. Yeah. It would be nice, of course, but they just showed us the first surprise of this tournament. I mean, we knew they were good. We knew their base building was great, but holding Strut back to at least 13 stars, maybe less, is just a great way to start the competition. And General X, honestly, this is better than any 3-star you will ever get. You just got the victory for your team, and that's exactly what you need to do in such a situation. Go for the 2-star and get the victory for your team, and the crowd is appreciating that as well.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes you just have to play for your team. I know that a lot of those pros always would like to have the perfect hit rate because I mean, you know, J-Stage is watching everything and is getting those stats in. But I mean, sometimes you just have to play safe. You just need the second star, that's it. And we have the quick look again at this town hall going down, the important scene, the town hall falling, the single fire going down. And it's Super Dragon swarming that base to get those all important 2 stars for reported. But now the thing is, Strat is having one more attack. And the question is, I feel like, yes, the match is over, but momentum-wise, how important do you think is this? I think it definitely is important for the morale. They still need faith, even when they are kicked down to the lower bracket. I mean, we've seen teams make it through the lower bracket. So I think there is still a chance that they will know that, and Boom will try his best on the last attack. So let's give it up for Boom one last time with the last attack from Struts.
I just want to look into your eyes and see if you have what it takes to make it through championship.
And he is live. He is in. And he is bringing the Queen Charge, what he loves, what he's doing in Legends. But no Thalo, he's switching it up with some Dragon Riders. But I saw it already, he switched to the Flame Finger, okay? The Flame Finger right now, I think one of the, favorite siege machines to attack with. One, I think it's the most hated siege machine from the base shooters. Because in the right hands, it just feels so incredible broken. And the question now is this being broken as well? Because this is, I mean, boom, this is close.
He's got the ground, but he needs Rage very, very soon. And yeah, he just showed us the perfect timing of a Rage spell. I mean, it's not like Boom has doing Queen Charges just for 2 years or so. I mean, this man loves his Queen, this man loves his healers, and he's doing this for, I don't know, half a decade, I guess. And this wall break is just insane. It can give him so much access to so many structures there. And he's got another wall breaker, so it's going to be interesting to see where he will send it in later on. As the Flame Finger is doing a great job on the right side, taking off the Scatter Shot and covering his
that's not looking at I think the next wall break is supposed to go into the Fire Castle because this means that he's getting access towards the multi-fire tower and the Defending World Champion. If that wall break works, this looks just OP the charge, but at the same time we have to wait for threats, we have to wait how things are looking. There's the Queen ability getting forced. Where's the Queen stepping next? Is she going?
Yeah, that's not even an ad.
You need to get that Queen out of the compartment again. We'll find out because the Dragon Rise just started.
No, he is in fact putting the wall breaker right as you expected him to, but yeah, as you said, now the Queen somehow takes off the same buildings as the Dragon Rider, so it wasn't really necessary in my opinion. Would have been nice to send it in now to have a chance to send the Queen into the Scatter Shot compartment in the backend, because that is what Boom still has to go up against. But Royal Champion with abilities, some Yetis on the outside, I don't think it's so bad.
They have a lot of pressure on their shoulders, and I'll tell you why, not only do they have one of the biggest fan bases in the world of esports,
to pick those buildings off, while the Queen is tanking with her healers, and Boom is doing it. He is getting those Queen Stars, and you said it, keeping the ball high, because they have to fight one more match. We all know it's double elimination bracket, so but the one loss, it's not the end of the world. Just have a chance to come back, and this is the attack to keep the motivation high, making sure that they're then hyped up for the next one.
Yes, absolutely. Boom, such a humble man, clapping here to the crowd, to the opponent, to everyone around. They would have liked to win this one, but Reported Gaming here with the perfect start. 4 straight triples gets the victory in this match. Congratulations to them. That was a very, very nice match, and I will make sure that we are going to hear something from the winners on the stage.
As well as a new addition, Honeymooning, healing
I went for the best spot. I'm going to go again. There you go. I think it's a very calm atmosphere in the Clash Fest arena right now for what we just witnessed. I think I need to put things into context for you guys. Just sent the world champion team into the lower bracket in your first match of the World Finals. Try to put into words how that makes you feel right now.
Well, it's just incredible. Like everything we've been testing out, it just worked out very, very well. Like getting 2 early defenses, and just on offense, we just had really good ideas. We felt comfortable. It was just the whole match was just perfect. So there's really nothing else to say.
I mean, congratulations once again. I feel like between claiming your golden ticket taking
up to this point right now? What's been your primary focus?
3-1 in front of a crowd.
Well,
it's just
making
unbelievable.
it here
This
was
roster has really
obviously
come up the
a major
ranks.
achievement
Where
for
are
all
they
of
at
us.
for you right now in this matchup?
It's the biggest event there is in Clash, so that was our focus, of course. But then also, as we made it here, we were trying to perform well, have entertain people and show some nice attacks, and I think that's what we managed to do today.
Giannis, an incredible opening war from you and the rest of your team. Congratulations. Everyone in the Clash Fest Arena, please put your hands together, make some noise for Reported Gaming. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm going to send it back over to the desk where you guys can break down one of those attacks, because that was incredible.
He said it, that was incredible and very impressive, and we see it once again into the stats here. 14 stars to 13 stars, 3 defenses in this one, and the exact same percentage. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, at the same time, I feel like you really should mention this quite a lot, because I guess they switched the plan last second, so it wouldn't be fair to say, yeah, he didn't make the... No, he just went for the team play at that point, just a super safe research. We know super dragons are maybe not that really deep into the meta at the moment, but we want to introduce someone who's really deep in the meta, and that is Woody with the Telestrator.
Thank you so much, Itsu. It's great to be back on the desk, and my first time on the Telestrator. Excited to get to use some of these fun new tools. We're ready to hop into this match and take a look at the first attack. Let's do it. All right, we're going to be watching Philip's attack from Repotted Gaming. Philip had a very interesting attack because he was bringing dragons and dragon riders. Not entirely the most popular in the meta, but a very great entry point here, keeping in style with Repotted Gaming's desire to shake things up a little bit. We get an initial dive here with the Royal Champion going in up top, grabs one of the air defenses, and then stab directly for the Town Hall. Excellent opportunity here to get a key area of the base eliminated. Check these two builder huts because they are going to be going down quickly right next to that big old air sweeper. Very key targets to eliminate with that shield early on. He has already gotten the first star secured and can just sit back for a little while and refocus on the funneling for the next stage of the attack. Finds those two goblins to get these dragons set up perfectly, and he is ready for the main stage of the hit coming in now from the top left corner. Early Eternal Tone protects so many of these troops, and then Bat Spell, if you notice that as well, catching a few of the shots from the air defense just to make sure that this early strike is successful. A couple of these dragons and the Dragon Riders also are going to path into the top side, so this is a very complicated two-pronged attack that he pulls off perfectly. The top side of this attack does start to wither a little bit against the single target Inferno, which is still located over on the right compartment. Very difficult target to finish off, and he will get it by the end, have no fear. Stone Slammer pops as the rest of the troops continue to pass around the bottom corner of the base. He freezes after freezes to knock down really important areas to prevent that splash damage from taking out those balloons. Now he still has a multi-target Inferno to worry about in the interior. It's firing away on all cylinders, hitting both the top and the bottom troops as they path around. But with these heroes still up and active, particularly this Grand Warden at full health, protecting that Archer Queen right next to him, getting lots of shots with long range. He just breezed through the back end, still holding on to a freeze, a lightning even, and an invisibility spell as he encounters the final wave of defenses with still plenty of troops remaining. A perfectly placed freeze once again catches a scatter shot and an air defense. Whenever you can get multiple big key defenses shut down with one spell, that is going to be mondo value. Single target Inferno has been the trip up for so many attackers on the last stage of their attack. So what does Philip have to end off with? 3 heroes still holding on to that invisibility spell. And look at this. The troops are so well clustered that he can protect them all without any trouble at all. Invisibility for the coup de grace as he wipes out the last remaining section of the base. Hardly any difficulty here. Philip makes it look easy, and this first attack for Repotted Gaming took a lot of great thinking and effort, but it worked out so well for them, bringing them up to the very top with a 3-star.
Absolutely. What a great attack. Thank you so much for breaking that down. The dragon meta is still active, and he showed it to us. That was great usage of the dragons, of the dragon riders, and especially of the heroes. Having them back end is so strong, and I feel like what we've seen most of the time is that the players are able to keep a couple of spells to then protect these heroes. And we see once again the result, and it seems like it's shifted just a little bit, as it was just an exact 50-50 cut here. So congratulations to those 50% of you that voted for Repotted Gaming. Commiserations to you. Yeah, they got it
side. Super close voting. Closer than we thought, but we have a bracket again on our hands with the reported moving into round 2. I think that's a surprise overall. They were the underdog with a really nice match from them. And the question now is, with our next match on our hands, who is going to be their opponent? And who is going to be the opponent for Strat? Because whoever have to face Strat, they're going to fight in the tournament live. So this is something I cannot wait to see, because I don't know, I don't know if anyone expected Strat to go down to the lower bracket again. This was a big surprise to me.
Yeah, I think all 4 predictions from the casters went to Strat. And even though the community prediction was pretty well split, I think that there was just kind of a buzz around Strat having been that World Championship team in 2020, although they got eliminated by Tribe. Your squad finished them off last year. They've been working so very hard and took that big stage victory at the Snapdragon Pro Series to get that golden ticket. No, sorry, qualified through Queso Cup 2, didn't they?
No, in fact, you're right. It was it's incredible. Like, as you said, they were totally expected to perform well. I mean, they were prepared perfectly, it seemed. They won the last big tournament, they got the golden ticket, and they seemed so calm here, so well prepared, but still somehow Reported Gaming was one step ahead of them. And that is very impressive from such a young team.
What makes this even more impressive is you have to get maybe the background story, because we have 4 teams qualifying over community tournaments, which means they had quite some time preparing for this event. Well, on the other side, we have 4 teams qualifying with stage 4 for this event, and they had 1 week of preparation where they had to handle the flights, they had to manage to get here, they had to do so many different things. So base bidding was maybe not really the #1 priority. So this is quite surprising, but as we have said, we want to figure out who is going to be the opponent of Strat and Reported in the next. So we have our next match. Getting ready.
Thank you so much, Itsu, for breaking everything down across that wall. That was truly incredible. But we have our next match on the cards. 2 clans with very different legacies coming into this eSport, coming into this World Finals this year. First up, we have the 2020 and 2021 Vice Champions. It would appear that coming into this competition, they're also the community favourite. So if that is the case, in the Clash Fest Arena, make some noise for Queen Walker's Stephanie.
Unable to do so just yet. Trouble around. Lucid. Back down. Great value for money. Great bang to support the stake right there. That's really well to ensure they step over towards that side. So even though obviously can make Central stick on their feet a little bit, Central are not rushing on the pace of play. Sure, they're a little bit behind in terms of score. We've already seen so many times this tournament. If you turn around very so much experience on the stage here. All 18 players have been here before. They've been the grand finals before. They've won championships. Frosty, though, former 2-time world champion.
去年、一昨年の準優勝から今年は優勝を取りに来ました。僕たちが世界大会まで出れた理由はシンプルに僕たちの方が強かったからです。
Former was playing on this roster at one point, just a few months ago.
And now for their opponents. They only started competing professionally since 2021. And in an interview earlier this week, they stated that their biggest threat coming into the World Finals are Queen Walker's Stephanie. So I guess we're about to find out if that's true. Please make some noise all the way from Japan, GS!
Can they start to close that gap? They've already done a sincere and conclusive job in closing the distance, and they're about to take the lead for the first time in the game. They do take the lead, and that shows such great heart and spirit from the Central roster as well. It's very easy.
僕たちがこのステージに進むことができたのは練習量の多さだと思います。
Manipulate the map in a way where you really struggle to get back in and get kills. They're constantly keeping it close.
僕たちがこのステージを勝ち上がるために必要だと思うことは相手の戦術をより把握することだと思います。 僕たちがこのステージを勝ち上がるためにたくさん相手の戦術を研究してきました。相手が僕らを恐れているポイントはあまり情報がないことだと思います。
Not get there quick enough, it would seem. Optic descend on B, but he's looking to cause the ruckus and he's picked up one, but they have lost B. A little bit late to the party, perhaps too late. They won't going to time it
All right, we are now kicking off the next match between the Green Walkers and GS. Green Walkers still incredibly experienced in every Clash of Clans final since the very beginning. Quarterfinalists the first time around, and then reaching the finalists for the past 2 years. They are certainly among the teams that go far today.
Finally cleared out 4 dead.
That's
for the
right. And
Sentinels.
take a look at those incredible
That's
stats. They already said they are one of the best. And we see that
but if
for
they
sure
do start trying to take it,
overall
press
as
is
players.
finally they put their foot in.
It's like
Optic
just
have that
always
information.
fan favorites
And how do you
because
collapse
they're
it? You've got the
known for
first
their
pick, you
creativity.
take it
They're
down
known
lethal.
for their
The rest
insane
of Optic,
attacks.
you would imagine would
On the other
start
side,
to
we have
swarm in. And a great
as well with
answer.
really good looking stats.
Looking at the pack. But they've all
They have
gone
some really
into
good
C. They put
attackers
so
with
much resources
insane
into it.
charges. But they have one of the best hit
Lucid
rates on
picks
that
up a
strategy.
couple.
Effect for every single team.
A and
Most
C though
strategy overall.
will be converted.
Very
Camouflage
popular
about to
strategy.
pop.
Often used, very reliable, lots of different ways to take that approach. I'm seeing now though that we've got predictions on the bottom of the screen, and what another tight prediction. It seems like these are always really close races. Itsu, 51% for Green Walker Stephanie, and 49% for GS. What do you make of that?
212.
Surprising. So if you did not know, you can vote on event.clashofclans.com, and not only that, because you can get some nice rewards in as well, which are in-game rewards. So gems are on the menu. You don't want to miss that, right? So if you want to give some predictions in, feel free to do so. But so far, this is way closer than I would expect, especially considering with how popular Green Walker Stephanie is overall.
Yeah, I got the caster predictions was tilted a bit more heavily toward Green Walker Stephanie. Still had one predicting that GS would take it. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get this match going. We are ready for a Japanese showdown. One of these clans will be advancing into the next round while one goes down to the lower bracket. Which one's it gonna be? Let's get our first attack going!
So far this game, Sentinels could not allow Lucid to get a position where he can close off so many of these angles, but
GS will be launching in first step on your toes. This is a squad that merged with Neko Fun the World and had a loss to the Green Walkers in Queso Cup 2 on a 14-11 scoreline. They are looking for revenge and have said that they want to be the new Japanese clan to rise and take that mantle. Kuma will be the first attacker coming in first here. He is one of the oldest members of this team. In fact, he was responsible for forming this squad that we have now. Let's see if he can carry them to victory in this first attack.
That's right, early on taking down this sweeper to get some nice value because those strikers are not getting pushed back at all. With that warning, he's going to protect every single one of them. The tornado trap was mixed, so there is no second. That's actually a super minion blown to flame. It's quite popular, and it's so strong if you can take down all those key defenses. Town often has to fall, Woody.
That's God for whom the bell tolls, because when you hear that clone spell drop, it is coming for thee. Town Hall eliminated for the first star, and the second's going to come soon after. Kuma got a really nice split in the interior with the Dragons able to take air defense down quite easily, but unfortunately on the bottom side, things went a bit awry. He's got a bottom circle now with Dragons and 2 Dragon Riders there, while his Grand Warden is going to be out cold.
Yeah, now everything is relying again on the heroes. I feel like this is just such a classic thing for the heroes to circle around the base. The Royal Champion is going to get sent in at some point to maybe take down some second layer defenses. So where is he going to place them? Is he going to place for the wartime front tower? Is he going to place her somewhere different? Maybe force the king inside. We're going to find out in just a second because so far just not placing it. There we go now. The Royal Champ. I don't know if that was planned.
Stacking on a little bit more firepower here. Kuma is ready to adapt on the fly. That air defense up top isn't really going to be too much of an issue since there's only 1 dragon left. It's all up to the heroes at this point, and that scatter shot, the key defense, doing so much damage. Barbarian King's getting off the glove, but you know what? With 2 spells left and still 2 abilities, I'm feeling pretty confident for Kuma. As long as he keeps his head on straight, he should be able to knock these contagions out without much difficulty. Freezes out, does miss the mortar on that, but it's not too much of a problem. That splash damage is easily negatable, and Kuma will cruise on toward the top, where the last remaining defenses are about to get knocked down. The epic encounter, in fact, against the Barbarian King confused and retreating now. Kuma will go on for the triple.
That's right. The Royal Champion has to go down to get that multi-frame tower, but that's no problem whatsoever. There's a flag. Just show some dominance. And yes, starting off strong. We have said it and we will say it again. Those first attacks are so crucial in those matches, getting the momentum going for your team. That's exactly what he did, but I feel like with the attack being so exciting, we will dive in quickly. Take a look at the highlights of what we have just seen with the attack. Definitely just dodging that mid trap there.
I feel like the farther out you can extend your play, the more impressed I am. But in this case, he actually looks like he popped it a little bit early. That was great because inside, super minions. Something we don't see all that often, but the rage and invis spells there to protect them as they got so many shots, spreading those rockets all around the bottom side of the base. Did very, very well.
That's right. Really nicely done with that super minion blade. And something which we have figured out not Walker's base builder was expecting. But now it's Walker's to fight back. So let's see what they can bring to the table.
Now you've got the camouflage. Gain some information for the team, or at least pick up a couple of kills here.
Oh yes, I am ready for a Queen Charge Dragon Rider Pro. Is that what Gaku's going to bring in on this next attack to try to tie things up against GS? Let's hop into the action. Yes, he is!
Said it.
Because you bless my soul.
Nice prediction there with the Queen Charge Dragon Riders. Gaku loves to do those Queen Charges. There's the tomato trap though. This is going to be a problem. What is going to be in that blimp? Is it a safety blimp, which means something can go in. Wait a second, he's raging. Wait, that's both? What? He's having invisible boners to bounce that. Oh my gosh, that was just genius. The town hall's going down. That was the important thing, but still, town hall going down. But it's one of the Inferno Tower. What a genius move!
Any typical player can just sneak in some sneaky goblins, but it takes a pro move like Gaku's right there to knock down not only the town hall, but get an extra defense on the backside as well. Excellent aiming there. You get that bowler splash damage off by even just a little bit. That could have been a big mistake, but Gaku pulls it off nonetheless, and we'll move into the second stage of the attack now. He has spent almost a minute on this early poke. Just didn't have 10% yet, barely crossing that threshold now. As he gets the setup, those Dragon Riders come in next.
That's right, and I just love it so much that we are seeing so many different approaches. I mean, yes, Queen Charge Dragon Rider is the most inventive strategy, but at the same time, like, those bowlers, I've never seen that before. Really impressive. Now this Queen Charge is trying to go for everything, but I feel like she has taken the wrong step in the wrong compartment because she cannot reach the eagle from this one. Like that was supposed to get into that channel in the core.
Yeah, but a bit awkward entry here, but nonetheless, the Barbarian will be there to get some work done as well. If she can't do it, he can. Makes it all the way on the inside and will take out multiple different defenses. Still trying to chop away at it. One more punch. There he is. Barely got it.
Nicely done. And now the Royal Champion trying to get the speeder out of the way so those Dragon Riders are not getting pushed away that far anymore. With those minions behind, cleaning things up. Time might be not that big of an issue, but there's two air defenses standing. The first air defense is getting taken care of the Royal Champion, and the second one from the Queen, so no air defense left. This is looking good.
Just perfect. Ever so slightly enough damage to knock it out, but hey, horseshoes and hand grenades is where close counts. For Gaku, dominance is all that matters. Destroying every defense that could possibly stand against these Dragon Riders. All four of them still flying! Not anymore. Black bombs are coming out hard. But it's at the end of the attack and Gaku's already secured.
That's right, what a beautiful attack. I mean, that beginning, that was already a highlight in itself. Using the bonus, this out of the box thinking, this is what we love to see. And I mean, this was just the first of the Green Walkers. Let's see if we have some more crazy things
I just sent you DMs on Discord
to get this on stage, but this means both teams starting with 3 stars, both teams starting strong. That's what we'd like to see.
Well, there you have it. You can see how my intro screen was. 36 seconds on the clock. Very strong start for Queen Walker Stephanie tying it up 3-3. I'm guessing maybe Ogoyati was trying to bait against an aerial attack from the bottom since after all the tiles were stacked up. It's just so impressive to me that we saw 4 Dragon Riders still healthy on the last leg of that hit. Really incredible overkill.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing with those air attacks. Typically we have to trap inside the core, but we have to find that out in the next attack because GS is ready and no one to dive him.
Trippy down to no kills, Royal 2 on hand to put that one away. They just need to trade here. Killing spree for Frosty. And Formal looks to be the latest one to hit the respawn tree.
It will be Nairome attacking next. He's brought in 10 dragons, massing them up. More often uses the lava loon on his own, but maybe he got the sense that Queen Walker Stephanie is trying to prevent that sort of entry to the base. Seen a couple of air defenses unprotected out on the outer edges. Could be easy pickings. He's already knocked down one over on that right side compartment, and quickly focusing on the second here at number 6 position. Nairome is going to protect his battle point in the eternal tone, and let's see how it progresses deep into the base. Take it away, Itsu.
Yeah, the blimp again is flying across. Based on the sweepers, this looks like a somewhat obvious entry.
Another one!
The super minion blimp again for that town hall, for the Inferno Tower, for the Expo, to really prevent those dragons pathing into the town hall poison. But the heroes are just circling around this far left side and pushing those dragons even further into this core.
Death from above. Shock and awe by Nairome using that battle blimp to launch so many offensive troops in. Careful there on that free spell placement, but does cast a single target. Inferno is able to get the lock next on the scatter shot in the right compartment. Dragons in the center had a bit of trouble with these builder huts, but they ought to be able to pad through and try to help out for that last leg of the strike. Royal Champion moving in on the top left should get the target next onto that air defense. She'll take that out. Dragon over on the right side is down though, and that Grand Ward is feeling awfully lonely. Can the heroes finish off this top compartment to finish off the 3-star?
Oh my goodness, take a look at this tornado trap really from the outside. This wants to bait a blimp or something over there. Did not go into the bait, they did not fall for it. Queen ability now in. And with what is this? Where's the skeleton army coming from on the far right side? I mean, they came out of nowhere and they're finishing this base with those heroes.
Another overwhelming, super offensive strike here. Nairome from GS holding onto a poison spell this time has clearly and cleanly taken victory.
That's right, and they keep pressuring Queen Walkers. Queen Walkers will be next. But before we will have a jump in one of the audio replays of
Now requiring 6. Heat wave coming in to collapse. Against the arm, gets a trade.
And that's all you need. Trade after trade. Well, they can lay traps, they can push up on them, ambush them, get that trade. 5 more kills, that's all you require. Optic probably left answering and asking.
Well, I'm not quite sure what they said, but I'm happy to hear that they're excited about that strike. A 3-star hit there from our Japanese team, and GS will now be up 6-3.
Oh my god!
That's right. Thinking about it. Indeed. They're ready to attack, so we do not want to waste any time. Let's go in.
I'm out.
They only need 2. 1 kill. Royal 2. Shot to the Trippy and Frosty close the distance.
Alright, the start in from Stars next. An incredible player in the Legend League. In fact, in the Japanese leaderboard, he finished number 1 and was even number 2 on the global leaderboard. Maybe the most practiced player on this Queen Walker Stephanie. We cannot have enough of these internal strong strikes. The Skelly Donut's going to be taking out a big chunk of the middle here. He's to get the lock onto this flank castle and is using lots of his spells. Unfortunately, he's lost a few fast to defenses, not getting the perfect placement here. They're starting to stab away. Oh my goodness. This is awful. This is horrible. I hear murmurs from the audience. Confusion all around. What was the point of that hit?
I think he misdropped the first invisibility spell by Exeter onto the clank castle, turning it invisible. I think it was meant to be a skeleton spell. Something went wrong for sure in the beginning, but I mean we have seen the stars already. I don't know if his hit rate is even higher when he's messing up the Sketty Donut, but if there's a player who can still save this, it is Stars. So let's wait how much he can take down with those heroes, because the fact with this one is the heroes won't even know the Crankcast. I think in the beginning that's, as I'm saying it, the Crankcast is getting lured. I feel like there were some troops inside the ring.
Distraction for that Royal Champion, but oh, she is just getting demolished by the rocket moons there. Tosses her shield early and didn't even finish off the enemy Royal Champion. Stars might have now the most difficult entry of any Moon Strike yet. Still holding on to one of his Lava Hounds for a later point to back up the rest of his army. Early Eternal Tome here now as he tries to protect them beyond belief. It seems like he still is managing to survive somehow, but can he move all around to the edge of the right corner where there's still another air defense waiting?
Yeah, but I think the majority of splash damage is about to fall. Now it's everything coming down to the red mines and the defending queen. That defending queen right now is shooting non-stop. The scatter shot as well. The scatter shot has to go down. That's what is happening right now.
The defending super minion!
The defending queen!
The super minion on the backside sniping the Electro Owl!
How is this getting so close? Stars is just insane. Just imagine this opening would have worked. The defending queen and the defending super minion, as I said, surviving for so long and taking those moves out, and that is the best defense of the teams. And I think GS is going to be really happy with that one, while Stars is not going to be happy with that first invisibility spell.
Yeah, this might be the best defense we've seen all day. Kuma holding Stars at bay. A very big upset here now.
Oh my god!
On this round number 2. Queen Walkers are going to have to go back to the drawing board. They're going to use some fancy attacks and Skeletonus again. They're going to have to make sure it's perfect.
That's right. Finally, the Clankaster is going to fall, but it's just too late for this attack. He's getting quite more percentage than I thought. Around the outset, it's going to be 86% 2-star. But the important thing is, it's a 2-star. It's not a 3-star. That's what GS is going to be happy about. They are up next with their attack, and so far they have the lead, and they can really now put up the pressure. Really give Walkers a rough time.
Stars standing tall. 2-star 86%, not quite what he was looking for, but a good cleanup toward the end, trying to salvage that strike and keep the percentage high. Still a good opportunity to take the victory if they manage to get that tie in the end on Stars. But let's go ahead and see the next attack. I'm ready to see where it's going.
They're ready to get back into business. Lunchbox standing behind them, on the other side of things. Royal 2, he's going to be so important for this team.
Going in again. We have the next attack live. And we have Ren attacking next with 14 Inferno Dragons versus this base from Gaku. So what is going to be the entry? We see we're seeing 2 more Inferno Towers, which typically is not the nicest to go into with those Inferno Dragons. He's choosing those dragons to go into there, and we see all of them getting released at the top side of the base, pushing in with the skeleton spell tanking. There should be quite some protection with the vulnerability going off and protecting the blimp all the way towards the tower.
Talk about massive firepower. Any single defense that these Inferno Dragons lock onto just gets burnt up in very short order. But what they have in damage, they lack in the ability to kind of spread out. They're highly targeted offensive troops that really must stay clustered up to keep that DPS super high so that they can knock down those defenses one by one. A cluster of Inferno Dragons will path along to the left side and support this Archer Queen push, while the rest of the internal pack is going to get some support from that Dragon Rider in the middle. Still dropping freezes all over, just doing all he can. Oh no, unfortunately couldn't knock out the CC in time, and that's going to be a pull of the Lava Hound, which will distract those Inferno Dragons for a very long time. Those pups are just running rampant all around the Inferno Dragons, giving free access to that Tesla, the Archer Tower, the multi-target Inferno to fire away at those 4 dragons.
That's right, but there's the Royal Champion coming in. So far, it's looking possible
just chilling today, watching some streams, shouting out some streamers, meeting some amazing people.
Feels like this schedule is going to as well.
I would like to document content that I make.
versus those dragons with the help of that king.
Hopefully your day's your morning. Hey, yeah! I knew it! You are an iron bender. I'm glad I was able to correlate the blood digging powers. Yeah, so I guess you're an earthbender, one will say. I am a water vanguard. Of course, a waterbender is the water tribe. Is the best element. We all know that.
That's why Queen ability just
we all know that.
A little bit up because we all know maybe
I definitely appreciate you scrolling all the way down. What category
warning and swarming those heroes.
Let me know what you think.
40 seconds. This is no chance for the defense. Ren getting the next 3-star rate for GS.
Ren, the OG.
And these are some of the games in which I played.
Been on this roster longer than any of the other players and has definitely confirmed his position. Another triple.
I appreciate the follow, Dad. Can you do a follow alert?
9.
We want to run that back.
5. And this is the point where
there
it's very difficult to turn this around. They will need 2 defenses in a row.
Are you well, I tried to see if you're a streamer, but you don't have any clips. Are you a Halo fan?
The next one going.
Halo was my favorite.
Let's go. Let's keep the action going.
My first love game. The point where I played
and we should be in.
And it was like a ritual. It was a ritual. Me and my cousin. Every time he'll come over, we'll play the story mode of Halo. The only thing I didn't like, he always skipped the best part. He always skipped the best parts. But he's also a streamer as well. So as I talk about him, I would also like to give him a shout out. He's now a professional basketball player in Portugal. He's too famous. He don't bring his face up and let his shots. Who doesn't like Halo? Exactly. So what happened to me when it came to Halo? My friends got into Call of Duty. So since they got into Call of Duty, I don't even know you can really
bring that to bear.
Over the 2 hours. But shout out to him coming with the champion.
Out in the right.
Got that good clip. You got a clip of a dub, sweat bag, celebration.
4, 5, all of them are there, in fact. And that's good news for Kazuma.
Yeah, he only liked to. Well, he would skip all the story part of the Halo mission. And that was my favorite part. I love playing the game, of course, but I like also seeing the story as well. He was always skip over it. But yeah, I started in Halo, but my friends made me transfer into Call of Duty, and I hated the transition over because the buttons were different. But eventually, once I started playing Capture the Flag with them, and they was like, "Oh, go over here, do this. I need 2 over here, I need 2 looking, I need 2 to the left, 2 to the right." And you know, kind of like this league play that Halo doing, I loved it. So, of course, if I probably get 4 more homies, 5 more homies to take their homie spot, we might take it back to Halo. Is there any other Halo streamers you like to watch? I would love to, check them out, give them a shout out, see if their content anyone like the steak sauce. I will be up on the stage right now doing cartwheels, doing backflips, but ain't nobody in here, so I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna just relax. When the time for me to do cartwheels, I will do cartwheels. Until then, we got the GGR Channel 0 guided content creation. Highlights content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. I think I got something spicy for that. Usually I'm on stage when this happens, but who cares? But like I said, the best Channel 0 guided content creation where we highlight streamers and gamers all over the world. You have the sauce to drip the magic. To step up on the stage so we can have the opportunity to promote you and your awesome. There's the reason why you play Halo. There's the reason why you get on Twitch. There's things in which you do on the outside, and we want to get to know it. We try to do this Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time. We're looking for 24-hour production. Of course, we laugh, get shaky. It gets achy, cranky sometimes, and that happens. So until then, we try to give you some reruns until I can step back on the stage. But yeah, I appreciate you coming through, checking out the channel. This is that network where eventually you're going to be famous.
can feel like who's the poison, who's the priest.
And your famous has to do with a lot of experience in your life. And once you understand how amazing that is, we would love to bring you on our show. Anybody can start early, anybody can start later. They got they want to talk about it, or join the community, or going to do it. Also, we're pushing for our next giveaway should be today. I'm gonna put that in the title. Once we get our first 10 viewers in the chat,
to justify that investment.
I'll do something to it, but there's a possibility
army of one, and then it drops a clan castle to boot. But you know what? Let's
so
see what's next. GGS are going to be coming back in. Let's see if they can maintain the lead.
So I got to spin that wheel. We can spin it pretty much every day, but it's all about how many people come through. So once we hit that 10, 20, then 30, then a 50, then a we be spinning that thing all day. And by the end of the day, we should have us an Xbox. That would be pretty cool.
Matches with going with those Inferno Dragons.
But yeah, let me know what you like on Twitch, what you usually watch. We're better than them, we're more saucy. Just let me know so I can check them out, see what they all about, see how long they've been streaming, how much work they put into the social media grind, their impact as an influencer.
Well, I know some of the same principles are going to apply. You have important focus on those black bombs, trying to dodge those, as it just does with the Eternal Tone there. Avoiding the air defenses, knocking down that town hall early, so you can just focus on the defenses on the second wave of the hit. Ryuta will get that first start easily thanks to that battle blimp floating on in. And we'll be able to really focus onto the Inferno Dragons. A little bit of spread on them, but nothing too difficult to worry about. Grand Warden could just edge down a little bit more. You can help out those two Inferno Dragons trying to take on that single Inferno Tower. I think that he's going to invest the priest to try to keep him up.
Bottom middle on the stage.
See, but the most impressive thing was how he handled the king. He sent one separate Inferno Dragon to take on the king with his queen, and he used skeleton spells to keep them in place, but at the same time, this has cost him that the clan castle was lured in. Those Inferno Dragons, they just slowly disappearing with their queen now stuck in the core. She could not have the king on the board on the outside.
It's now Inferno versus Inferno, and the tower wins the duel. Ryuta has now just a little bit left to add on to this attack. Two abilities from his heroes, but it's almost all over with a scatter shot. Still big Inferno towers to fire away. These heroes are not looking too happy about their chances.
You're off spawn and you're spawning on that side. You've got to grab it, and you've probably got to be timing it as well as you're the coach.
So far,
get as many players with a thrust as possible. It really does make a difference if you get
being kind of out of range of all the other defense, so it's really unfortunate for him right now. Staying alive a little bit longer, but this is not going to be the percentage they were looking for. This is a really low percentage, which means...
He called for it, Formal picked up 2 in the feed, Royal 2. Wants a bit of the beat.
This base has held up incredibly
now the boombox over the shoulder of that man Lucid. And he's looking to get a little bit tricky with it.
Chocolate teapot melting incredible might at Lucid defenses here. And the Queen Walker Stephanie got exactly what they were looking for. Not just a defense, but a firm foothold into the late war with a percentage lead now over GGS. They need to get that 3-star of their own to get this tied back up on Stars and claim that
absorb this pressure for a short while.
That's right. They have to get the first down first, making sure that they are able to tie the stars again in this matchup.
Know each other's games so well.
Have still some scary attackers on their court. So I think if they're following their route, we should see Klaus next.
2 minutes of the game.
For sure one of the favorite players of the crowd, of the community to watch, and I cannot wait what he will bring. But this means for now, yes, the lead
won't be good enough here. 2 go down.
Klaus is
but Lethal's got the overshield again.
Of his own. He knows how to
Formal recognizes that backs away after the initial damage.
If I were GS, I would be enjoying back out of that fight and not work out into a trap, but unfortunately, but you know what? Let's go ahead and check out where the Green Walkers are at.
Neither
we have their captain, U14, coming in next.
With 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Sentinels maybe just 1 or 2 pushes left to try and get a flag on the move.
Oh, it's going to be Klaus, in fact.
The 3v3. Klaus. Bottom middle.
We're stepping on each other's toes, but you know what? You've got more clash ability in your pinky finger than I do in my whole body, so please take away this attack.
Well, I mean, the final minute.
Clouds, everything is different, okay? He's bringing again, like his.
I think what's very clear is Central's have been controlling the overshot side of the map. Optic also the rocket side of the map. Rocket's in front of the map.
He's having a super giant in there as well. But then to finish things off with the ladder. But we have to see how he's going to utilize those, because he's starting things off with the jump spell with an ice golem to get this king into this more giant launch out completely.
Not going to be enough.
The lock launch to dive towards the town. I mean, he has done crazy divers. I cannot wait to see how much limit testing he's going to do with those heroes on this one.
Devilish entry. I'm not sure whether the jump spell was worth it. You really must want to take down this multi-target Inferno. Very much so. They got the freeze on there and that protected the troops for a little bit longer as possible. Now spread out the heroes going on both the left and bottom sides of this base. Trying to pierce deeper inside. Block launcher directly onto that Eagle Artillery and grab the multi-Inferno. And is even going to start to tick away at that single target Inferno as it paths directly toward the town hall. Like this entry from Klaus. But look out, Rocket Loons are swarming on in. The strike against that Royal Champion is going to finish them off, and the poor Yetis have no way to fire back against that Rocket squad.
This is just so crazy. I mean, maybe the old players would have waited for the heroes to get their value, but he's already starting with those ladders to make sure that he's protecting this queen, which is now working as cleanup. Or if there's any defense left standing, this queen can now get this out of the way. We need to work on this really early on. Heal spell as well to get out of the tower poison as quickly as possible. Getting healing things out. We hear already the crowd cheering because they know already what is left for this base. That's right, it's nothing.
Heal spell is a bit unusual. You usually see the rage with these loons, but Klaus has kept so many of them up. Once again, a monstrous overkill from the Queen Walker Stephanie, and Klaus will indeed keep them in the lead now. That percentage advantage justified with another triple, and on an 11-11 scoreline, it's now up to GS to try to clutch another triple on their very final attack, just to give themselves a little bit of hope against the overwhelming staying power that Queen Walker brings to bear.
Overshields that we saw
that was just impressive.
In flag caps, and that's often
I don't know how
because the overshield player was then focused on
basically how much value he gets out of this.
The Rockets
some players just feel like
they would take down some 10%.
He's using his heroes for 60% of the base, and it's just incredible to watch. So really nicely done again by him, identifying the weakness of the base, which was the core with the lock launcher. And you can see the logs rolling, taking down the Inferno Tower. He's taking down the Eagle with that just the siege in the core. And we know as well, most of the time, the traps of the base are in the core, because that's where you know the vulnerability ran off. The loons, which are in dragons maybe, have died out. So that's where you place your traps. And you can see them celebrating, and this was just a beautiful attack for us.
You know, a lesser experienced attacker might think that rolling a log launcher through the middle and really kind of only getting to tap off against the Eagle Artillery and multi-target might not be worth it. But when tapping is so important to ensure that your troops can stay put together, and taking out that Eagle Artillery to boot, another key defense finish off early on there. I'm sure the triple was easy right afterwards, and I think we're ready to already hop into the final strike from GS. Are you ready to go, Itsu?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Splash damage will be enough. Not that much. Ball in hands. Nursing it. Back tower.
Ogayati for the last one of GS today. It's going to be an interesting lava and ice mix. He's going to be backing those up with plenty of balloons to boot, but the first strike is from the top corner. He's going to get in there, and then a lightning spell brings a lot of value in that top compartment. Almost even killed the world champion.
Yeah, already a lot of damage to this jealous towards that world champion. Always a nice thing to have. Yeti waiting this nothing. This final for the queen. She had no other option than going towards the tower, but now needs to force her in. Maybe or something to get rid of this arch tower, because the king is separate on the other side to go for that eagle compartment.
I love just the single one-off use of an Ice Golem or a Valkyrie to add a little bit more oomph to these attacks. Wizard is going to back up a Royal Champion out here on the left, and this takes a lot of patience and attention from Ogayati. Any single misclick of one of these troops could be the death of this hero dive. But Ogiati is not going to let that happen. Even sends in a headhunter to help out this Barbarian King, who faces off against his mirror match and finds the Royal Champion to be easy pickings. Just enough hit points left on his Archer Queen to pop that ability in the right side corner to grab that Town Hall for the first star. Second one's going to be coming up very shortly afterwards as we pass 50%. And look at that, he's just finally gotten into deploying those balloons outside on the bottom with that Grand Warden to protect him. This is a beautiful hit from Ogiati.
Yeah, this looks so far really good. The headhunters are staying alive to take down that defending queen. Scatter's about to fall. The right minds are getting triggered by this high sound. Now everything is flying towards the first Mortaphron tower. The first Mortaphron tower is going to fall. The back end is already getting laddered away with the hound. His hammer is there to take down the next Mortaphron tower.
Just gigantic value from that free spell there, clutching up the defense of the Stone Slayer, able to shut down the Air Sweeper, the Multi-Inferno. And you know what else? He got 2 Teslas in that freeze radius as well. Ogiati finding so much value. Look at that. The Stone Slammer didn't even pop in this entire attack. Holding on to an Invis as well. GS have just shown so many overwhelming strikes in this war. But you know what? One miss can make all the difference. GS with 14 stars is now in a very vulnerable position because Queenwalkers has the opportunity to take the win with a triple of their own.
That's right. They have to triple X. So if it's anything else, they are not going to get that victory. So it's just so cool to be here in live in person. You see the expression of the players enjoying the stage, enjoying the audience.
Reacting to that spawn point.
One last attack. The finisher of the Chef himself is going to be the last attacker of this match, the decider of this match.
Does the job, and
Let's see how he does it. It is all coming down to this. Let's go back and see how Unit 14 does. The captain, the last attacker, charge!
When you walk around the corner and 3 of the green force staring you down, not missing a shot with the battle rifle as well. Sentinel's matching up well though at the moment. It's a very close game and it could just come down to 1 rocket, maybe even 1 grenade to make the difference in this first round. But of course,
we have again one of those box bases where all of the Inferno towers light up in that middle. Queen George, we have some dragons, we have a Yeti, and we have a Dragon Rider in the mix as well. So no one wall breakers and there are no jump whatsoever. So I cannot wait to see if Utah can make this work because Queenwalkers need this Grey Stone to stay in the upper bracket.
Time and time again we're seeing this
Goblin ensures that we get a good passing here from the Archer Queen, taking down that cannon, moving in on the air defense next. Nice setup for the Dragons and Dragon Rider to follow. Those healers still well protected on the side. Haven't encountered any trouble yet, no traps, and in fact we are going to get a coconut loom to support them indeed. Get into this bottom left compartment, finding the CC pull and the Eagle Artillery next up. Freeze and a poison now out to make sure that the Queen stays safe from that headhunter. Big problem if your Queen starts taking lots of headhunter damage, slowing down her hits and making things very difficult.
I think I heard already the first Dragon getting deployed because he's starting early, trying to get damage off his Queen because this ground expo is not in range of his, not in the range of his Queen, while Expo is shooting the Queen. So that's kind of tricky for him. The Warden is getting used instead of the tornado, try and raise it up. Town Hall should go down without any problems.
All's good on the right side corner. Keep an eye on that single target Inferno, though. It's well protected by 3 builder huts right on the outside, but Yeti Mites distracting the single target beam, keeping this Dragon army safe. He does hold 2 free spells, and he uses one of them there to protect one of the dragons. They're going to clump back up now as they make their way for the final 7 phase, but they are not looking too healthy here in Zoo.
No, it feels like the dragons are slowly getting taken care of, but remember, he has the back-end king, he has the back-end Royal Champion, and he has healers caught in the tornado trap.
Up by around 14 kills at this point. Sentinels have just about kept him in. They've got one last push in them to try and break this setup.
Trying to help out the last remaining Dragon. Slowed down a bit by the defending king, taking a few shots here. Ground targeting Expo. More bad news for Unit 14 as his poor Queen now has no more healers to help her out. Where did they go into?
just disappeared. They are just gone. And now he's relying on his Void Champ, on his King, on his heroes to get the job done. The defending Queen is taken care of. Johnny thinks invisible. Is that a good thing? Because this Queen has to use her ability now.
Really?
They're feeling good about his chances. The last few defenses standing against 3 heroes. Archer Queen barely survives. Skeleton's coming to finish her off with a Barbarian King with a mighty swing of his sword. Ensures victory. Queen Walker Stephanie will advance in the upper bracket.
What separate these two
What
teams
a
to this
finish
point.
this was. This was just super incredible, keeping his nerves calm and making sure that he's finishing this attack in style with his heroes. And I cannot wait to hear from the stage what Queen Walkers have to say. So let's send it over.
They have the insurance policy now of Lucid with the red gun. He's gone up to a little sniper nest here to rain down
slightly dicey ending to that, but that was just the finish that they needed to secure a spot in the upper bracket for tomorrow's matches. I have to say, Utah, we have to discuss something, okay? 2020, second place. 2021, second place. Is this your year?
去年も一昨年も2連続準優勝まで進めましたが、今年こそ優勝できると思いますが、いや今のでできると思いましたね。Now we thought we can do it.
Well, definitely, it was a close ending, but what a war to kick things off for you, so you must be very confident now. I have to say as well that Kazuma being a new addition to your team, what does he bring to the table?
今年から新メンバーカズマさんが追加しましたけれども、カズマさんはどのような貢献しますか？まあ戦術幅も広がったり、シンプルに攻撃力も非常に高いので、すごく戦力が高くなっています。He's basically a super attacker and he brings more like fast attack opportunities, so we have many more strategies to attack our opponents right now.
Well, I mentioned this earlier on today, that we're talking about pressure a little bit on the main stage. We have spoken about it quite a lot. But the fact that the community have voted you to be the favourites for the entire competition, has that added any pressure or does that fuel you for this competition?
クラクラのファンの皆さんは前に調査でクイーンウォーカーズは本命だと決定しましたけれども、それは何かプレッシャーを与えましたか？それともこれを生かして力になると思いますか？全然プレッシャーにはならないし、応援は非常に過激になるので、もっともっと応援してほしいと思います。It hasn't added pressure at all. We like the support from the fans, so please do support us all.
Nice. Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining me in your post-war interview. Best of luck in the remainder of the competition. Everyone in the Clutchfest arena, put your hands together. Queen Walker Stephanie. I'm going to send it back over to the desk where they can break down everything that we just saw in that war.
You know what? This isn't going to do you any good.
Thanks very much. Thanks. What a super tight war. 14-14. This time the percentage does tip in Queen Walker's favor, though, because they got an excellent defense against Rear's strike.
That's right. Such a close match, though. Like overall, I feel like it was neck and neck over the majority of time. So just this final clutch attacker that was so cool to watch this last attack. But I feel like we had overall a lot of good attacks. And for that, we have brought someone. That's Corwin.
Yes, thank you. What a match that we saw. Queen Walker's getting that final victory on the last attack. The pressure, the nerves. And like Banks interviewed, the question was, can you perform, get the clutch win, and try to perform as a champion? Because they've been back-to-back runners up, second place. You know that they don't want to do that again.
44 seconds to 83. From the upper bracket, they have a much easier chance at getting that victory overall. There's even the possibility of a bracket reset if it does turn out that they go to the very end.
Yeah, often keep getting these rockets as well. Says teams have really struggled
we are
to
getting
get
a little bit ahead of
weapons,
ourselves
and
because they
maybe
are
that's why
still
we're seeing
just in the
maybe not getting as many kills
quarterfinals on
as
the
we've
top
seen
side.
historically. He has
Moving on to the semis
50% of this
tomorrow.
team's kills with power weapons in this tournament. He's always finding rockets.
Yes, absolutely. So the attack that I'm going to be breaking down is Gaku's Polar Blimp. Yes, let's take a look at this. So he's going to send this blimp to go for the town hall. And why does he want to do this? So essentially what's going to happen is the bowlers will get that skip off and hit that single target infernal. So we're going to go ahead and zoom into this section here. And we'll move the circle here right where that blimp is. And you'll notice the blimp bowlers are going to be able to help take this town hall down and be able to directly reach that single target inferno. And I spoke with the players, the pro players back there, and I was like, wait a second, what is this? This is an absolutely insane attack. And they're like, yeah, some of the pro players wanted to maybe have this in their back pockets because you can send this blimp over a bomb tower and be okay. Because Super Wizards, you can't normally do that. It would hit the town hall, which would chain and hit the Super Wizards and take them out. But if you make the Super Bowl or the regular bowlers invisible, then they'll be able to help chain over and hit the building behind. In this case, the single target inferno. And then what you want to do with this queen, you notice this queen's going to actually charge her way through the space like so. And then the king, he's going to be responsible for moving his way into the core like that. As he's going to be able to go for the artillery, the dragon riders are going to go exactly where the queen and king don't go. So the queen is taking care of the enemy queen. I'm going to mark these numbers here. So what is the queen essentially going to take out? She's going to take out the clan castle, the builder huts, the expo, the air defense, all these things on the bottom side as the queen does her thing through here. Then what does the king grab? The king is going to go and grab the evil artillery and the wizard tower right into there. So now what that's going to allow is the dragon riders to come through the top side. Allow them to move in with the Grand Warden and get that value. Of course, what do we have? That Warden ability. And look at that. Look at the evil artillery. That going down is huge in this attack. Look, the queen, she's going to continue and grab all these buildings down here while the dragon riders are going to continue their path through the top side. And that's why this attack is so good, because the single target in front of them now allowed the queen to easily make their way through. Dragon riders from the top side and then finishing out. This is where the queen is grabbing this bottom side. There she is. She's going to reach over the wall and grab that scatter.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's give a shout out to Jasper Dallas dropping the 550
about the queen at the end. Just making your way through dragon riders. Making it look easy on the top side. But the brilliant thing was the bowlers inside of that blimp. And of course, being able to reach and grab that single target. It's something that you can do with bomb towers. You just have to try to get that angle right. So until they got you, get the 3 stars.
What is there to argue about? I know the Queen Walkers can make any sort of GS, and you can still somehow hit back ahead very tight.
It's not what you know.
You were right. I mean, it was close. It was close. It's fair to say yeah, it's crazy to think that a lot of these matches are going to be close in terms of the predictions. It's like 50-50, or even it could be 51-49. So really, if you flip the point, all these teams that got to this point deserve to be here. So it really comes down to one player and their opportunity. What will go wrong in the attack falls away.
I mean, just to go on that really shows how difficult it is I know that we've got in round 2 of the bracket, all the teams that won today again tomorrow, but we still have one more left today. What's the lower
This is where they belong. On main stage, playing in front of today. 36 seconds of the right here.
MS Esports, the one on the space station. Well, it's next to the big shot. At the same time, let's try. So for the only team which has gotten 15 stars, like he gets the rocket, no kills and bound. Yeah, it was just an incredible performance from Tribe, but it's going to be Space Station and X Team. Winner of this moves on. You lose,
Listen, if I don't know about your stream right now,
team
if I
is
haven't
going
watched
home
it, if I
after
haven't
today.
supported you, if we haven't gamed
They worked
together,
so hard to get through
something's up. You
that
ain't saying
ticket, and they
You're
made
not
it here.
posting enough. You're not on
Still
social
gonna take home a
media.
nice little
You ain't
prize pool,
you ain't
right?
commenting
It's just
enough
being
for
here.
posts.
Of course,
You
they wanna
ain't.
go for that
There's a
world
reason why we haven't
championship
connected.
title.
What you ain't doing enough.
Prize.
What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help.
If you're going to have to defeat
So
Tribe at some
you may
point to
get
claim
some.
that
You
world
may get some
championship title,
triggers.
it might as well have been up to them. And
you may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
But to formally introduce the teams, let's go back down to Banks.
Thank you so much, Woody. Now this is where things get interesting, because your position in this competition
I better stop playing.
hangs in the balance in this next one. One team stays, one team goes home. Make no mistake, any of these clans can win and has the ability to win the world finals of this competition.
Remember, coming to the production
what happens
is
on the
like
day, and if you can pull it out of the bag. So, with that being said, let's introduce your two lower bracket teams to close out the day: MS Esports and X Team Esports.
I didn't do a setting. Where is my? Oh, I was about to say, where am I? I don't know what the size of. Can you change that? Oh. Usually I'm on the other side.
Exciting final match of the day. Carbon Fin, two stellar teams that so earnestly deserve to make their position here and have really done a fantastic job. 13 stars for one, 14 for the other. And yet they are on the chopping block now. Both of them in a double elimination for the lower spot.
Yeah, this is it. It's coming down the lower bracket. You lose, you're eliminated, you win. You keep your hopes alive, and you can't lose a single time anymore throughout this weekend between these two teams. Now with MSC Sports, their captain Kingsman, followed by the Hogmaster himself, Cynthia, El Nachoa, and then Arium. They love to bring a whole wide range of attacks from Blizzard Lalo, Queen Charge Lalos, Dragon Riders, of course those Hog Riders.
Well, MS Esports are certainly the old guard in this battle.
As I was here
competing since 2019 and reformatting their team over and over again, but always with success.
Came up with some more sorcery
they
that
got victory in the Clash Masters qualification.
I'm gonna definitely get into the office, mark that down.
Badzinger, Batang, and even got a win over Strut.
Get to presenting or get to producing whatever I want to present to you.
An unorthodox squad coming
but
out
if you
of
just
Taiwan
comes to show you don't know who you're talking
promise,
to, I'm your
can they
host
keep
and
that
guy.
14-star performance up against another team that has just
Hopefully I get
done
the
so well
opportunity
in so many years of
Thank you
Clash?
so much for scrolling all the way down to the bottom of whatever
really
category
keep
we
our eye
happen to be
on
at the
this
moment.
match and
'Cause
what
we
the attacks are going to be, right?
through
Because
time.
MSC Sports, they were running
We're in
some
24-hour
like
production.
anti-2-star designs.
Why
And
stay in one
will they run
category
that
when there's so
again
many great
here?
games?
Well, I'm going to be always curious
You're
to
in
see
one category
what
'cause you hope
XBB will
to
bring. Will be
eventually get as much
Phelps.
community
He always
from it
loves
and
to do it.
be at the
I guess
highest
we'll have to
tiers
wait
of
to see it. The
viewership
first
and,
attack of this
live the
war
best life.
is now ready.
I feel like there's just so many great people in every category. How can I just retain in one spot? That's why I try to give each category maybe like a
First
maybe
attack will be by Arium.
How you doing?
Blizzard. Arium picked up a 2-star on his last war against Space Station, so he is looking to get that triple now, justifying his performance on this squad and showing the world what he can do next. And starts off with a Queen Charge over in the right side corner, but Lonely with no healers this time. It's actually just going to be a dive by her, targeting on to potentially that air defense, but no, in fact, she's going to loop around to the bottom side and help out the king a little bit.
Yeah, the lightning spells help not only to take out that enemy, but also set the funnel to allow this queen to path her way through. With no healers here, you're really relying on the full push towards that core into the middle of the space with that super wall breaker opening up the scatter. And look at the next wall breaker opening up the wall so that the queen can continue her path through. He's got the wall wrecker selected unless he decides to switch this up. Because, I mean, if the queen's going to secure the town hall, you don't need a wall wrecker at that point.
Single target, Inferno just cooks that poor king, and I wish that Iridium could have brought an extra free spell to deal with it, but low on hit points now. He will be eliminated by that giant bomb. Fortunately for him, though, he does trigger that tornado trap, and the Queen will be able to go all the way to the core of the base. Bullseye targeting that Town Hall with an invisibility spell to boot.
Wow. I mean, I was going to say, the Yak just activated the Town Hall a little bit early, but he's okay here. The Queen, don't go into the poison. Queen, go for the Royal Champion. Come to the Queen. What are you doing? No, don't step into the poison spell, the Town Hall.
And he is a great servant, but not a clever master, walking wherever she wants to on any occasion. And also, nice Eternal Tome pops here from the Grand Warden of Texas. The path over the Inferno Tower, and the Lord of Lava Hound's going to wander around in the middle of nowhere, soaking a lot of single targeting black bombs here. We got the Stone Slammer to help out on the top side, though, and
look at it.
And this base is just crushed.
This is destroyed. So many balloons coming in. The Stone Slammer's perfectly healthy. What an attack here. The Lava Hound, the Ice Golem in this attack base. Not even going to do anything at this point. And he's got, oh, look at that. He had Sneaky Goblins inside of his Wall Wrecker, which I guess that was supposed to go for the Town Hall as a like a safety just in case.
Right.
And he didn't even need it.
Counterfeits the CC defense, and they will not be able to say anything about it. Look, Arian's going to take them hostage at the end. He's going to have a big old Lava Hound sitting in a huge cage over on the MS Esports side of the arena as X-Team Esports loses their favorite pet and the first 3 stars in this war.
Brilliant first attack that we saw coming in from MS Esports. Arium getting it done. But now it's time to look at the predictions that you guys at home did, and we've got another kind of close one, but over on MS Esports side, 53%. If you're wondering, wait, I see this on the screen, how do I participate? Well, you can do it. The event.clashclans.com, and you can get up to 1,200, 1,200 gems for free just by doing that. So be sure to check that out because, Woody, we have the next attack now ready.
I'll spread them. Words.
Hold on to your Valkyries, because XBB is ready for action again. Dun, 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 dun. They are riding into action with another Queen charge to boot. XBB finds a little bit of funneling up air on the top, and with a battle blimp as well. This is going to go the distance. It's trying to make its way toward the Town Hall, but instead, no, finds the Archer Queen with a rage spell on the inside. Right as that Queen pops over the wall, the Yetis are going to just boom, smack her down.
I love that the blimp landed in the compartment where the Queen jumped over the wall and took out the enemy Queen. That is so much value that you do not have to hit later into the attack. As now the Queen is charging her way through. You have to be patient here, as it looks like he wants to get this Queen to charge her way into the Eagle. He does have that jump spell. Typically, XBB likes to use the jump spell with the King, the Valks, the Warden to go into the Town Hall and try to time it all perfectly so the Valk and the King ability secure the Town Hall and take that down.
I just had a brilliant idea.
This is essentially a new attack strategy for me, Carbon Finn. I'm completely surprised by its success so often. I know that XBB is one of the more unorthodox but skilled attackers in a variety of
3-star whatever.
I think that really speaks well of the offense for X-Team Esports. Because it makes it very difficult for MS Esports to build bases that can counter anything that XBB can throw at them.
I mean, they had to have had some testing with Valkyries just in case. You have to plan for all different types of scenarios, but we're seeing the King now working his way in. And I'm surprised we don't have a Warden near this King, so he's just going to send a Warden straight up with the Valks, and the King goes down. The value wasn't really there for the King other than trying to take a little bit for the Queen now.
About to get a little bit of spread here on the bottom side. Ooh, losing a couple there to the spring trap. No good news for XBB, as the Queen's gonna have to deal with these pups now a bit slower.
No.
Oh my goodness.
This is the issue. The King is gone. The Valks are all gone. Warden ability was utilized, and now what's going to go for the Town Hall? We got a single target Inferno there. Queen's going to take the jump. He's going to rage leading into there, but that's it. That's a problem.
Still should have enough for this.
Take you in a real war.
I'm hoping. He's got a rage. He's got Invis. He can stack the World Champion, so that right side compartment will be able to go down now. But you're right, man. I mean, the speed with which he dropped that jump spell made me think that he was about to just leap on into action. But there was hardly any troops that took it early on.
Well, we got the Royal Champion still just hanging on here, but the problem is the Arch Towers have locked onto her, and the RC is going to go down. We only have one queen left with no ability, and the skeleton spell on the top side doing a little bit of extraction, but unfortunately this looks to be a defense, and XBB is not going to be able to get the answer, the 3-star that they definitely wanted against a team like MS Esports, who if you fall short and you have one mess up, it could cost you the war.
Oh my
unicorn
gracious
tier can heal all wounds, but time heals all wounds as well, and in this case, the wounds dealt against this base, built by Kingsmen, will not be enough to overcome the defenses. 2-star by X Team Esports, as MS Esports take the early lead.
Unfortunate there, XBB and his Valkyries, and he's just sticking with it. He loves to bring the Valks, even though maybe it's not. Is it the right base? I mean, he's usually one of the first attackers, and he was the first one here. He loves to kick it off, but getting a 2-star here in the match against MS Esports can cost you. We saw that Tribe, who pushed X Team down to the lower bracket, Tribe got the perfect lure. So really going to come down to, well, will MS Esports or MS be able to do exactly like what Tribe did against X Team?
And that was breaking news coming to you from Clash of Clans. And the 2-star.
I feel like MS have got a lot going for them, and they're really on a great momentum kick. So let's keep it going.
Is about to go
ahead.
Into
MS Esports, you're next.
Attack here, folks. So we are going to watch it as he thinks and focus. If you notice, when he focused into his attack, he wears the glasses.
The next attacker here, Lord Commander of the MS Esports squad, captain and a formidable striker with this Laloon army.
Checking on this intense gameplay.
In fact, you know what?
We are checking out
We've got stats here as well for our friends over at MS Esports.
The question is,
I do believe that he does prefer to use Lalo.
Oh yeah,
27% of the time, and just a 67% hit rate with it, courtesy of Chase the Ace.
We're going to take this opportunity to get a shot at him. You can see some of his past content.
Well,
hopefully,
with the Yeti
Three-star in there.
the big thing is grabbing something that the Queen cannot reach. In this case, grabbing the Inferno.
Sometimes you got to get around the content. It's so spicy. So
the Expo doesn't go down.
I believe in
he
you.
can invest some balloons,
Was
but
that
that's going to be a little bit of an issue. He could wall break. Okay, so he can wall break right by that Wizard Tower to allow the Queen to step in and go for the air defense, the Crown Expo, things like that, because otherwise, then that Queen's healers will get picked off as the Queen walks by, so he's got a double wall break through that section.
First, it's just a tough question for Kingsman. It's like, can he commit more balloons to try to take down that Expo? And although he threw one in there, might have needed 2 to get enough damage to shut that off.
Okay, there we go. There's the second wall break, just like I thought. And the multi going down allows his Queen to stay charging through here without the worry of the multi hitting the healer. So that is a great charge so far. He's got actually 2 more wall breaks, surprising enough. He drops another one back there. Okay, looks like he breaks this King into the Wizard Tower compartment as he wants his Queen to move her way through. Look at the invisibility spell. They'll loop this Queen closer to the Town Hall so the Queen doesn't go up to the top side.
Very clever tactics here by Kingsman, and just timing as well to make sure that the funneling goes ideally for him. Pops down the Town Hall without even firing away.
Queen, she walks around into the Town Hall Boys and she's getting hit by the single target Inferno, forcing her ability, and a tornado trip, dive bomb, all of it. The Queen can stay alive. She can get so much value in the cores. The Warden with the balloons pops the ability, moving his way to the bottom side.
The Queen's ability was forced, but I can't think of a better time to use it against the enemy Royal Champion, and the Town Hall survives the entirety of that Giga Bomb. The poison slowed her down, but she keeps on going!
There it is, looking good. He drops a wall breaker to the bottom side as the Queen is barely hanging on. She's got almost like no health, but the Expo's gonna go down, which means that the Queen is not gonna go down, and this is going to be a 3-star for Kingsman if time is on his side. With 30 seconds left, he's moving his way around with the minions. The RC, she's going to jump the walls, run around the space, and we've got an answer from Kingsman.
Beaten, battered, and bruised, assaulted from every corner. But nevertheless, she persisted. The Archer Queen charging through and right alongside Kingsman will get the 3-star for MS Esports. A clear and convincing lead in the first 2 hits already, Carbon Fin.
Yeah, it was a brilliant use to get that queen to loop to the town hall. Look at this. The single target, or not the single target was behind, but the invisibility spell makes that land castle invisible, so the queen says, okay, I'm not going to go for it, and she goes to the next closest target, which when she's to the bottom is the town hall through this section. Queen kind of did a little bit of a walk there into the poison spell, but he was able to keep that queen up
and dropped him with 100 damage
attack here from Kingsman.
Coming in with
the fist and a quick MS Esports for us there. I know he's going to be very happy about the start of this war, but keep in mind that there have been clans that have turned this sort of war around before. A deficit early on is not yet decisive, and let's see how X Team Esports responds.
Will he get the victory? I believe in him. When it comes to skill,
next attacker,
determination,
Den, the Queso Cup playoffs MVP. They were able to eliminate Strut in that competition to claim their golden ticket for today's tournament.
You know when you try the minimalist, but it's Strut the highest percentage, he is pushing into the battle, getting in position.
Maybe grab the eagle. That would be some very nice value as the queen looks like. Okay, he opens this wall a little bit more. Yeah, he wants to get this queen in. Maybe he doesn't have a baby dragon for the Drunken Wizard. I was gonna say, how is he gonna funnel this factory here? Is it too late? It looks like the wizard just in time gets that down, so the queen steps inside that wall. That timing had to be perfect.
King v Queen duel, and the queen will take the crown. Den
doing some good damage.
Regicide on the right corner.
He just broke the blockade.
Continue.
His team is pushing through.
Into this section. Finds the skeleton trap.
Going through the
down
smoke.
A little bit, but that eagle artillery is not going to be long for this
put up a
world.
shield.
And
breaking the shield. He's pushing him. Drop. Dealt 100 damage. And came with the second kill. Coming up as a champion. Champion. Chicken dinner, you have done it.
So dragons tend to be faster, right? So dragons, you're allowed to take a little bit more time with that queen. But
we have
remember,
just
dragons
across
have
the
to be
champion.
able to time that
You're
war
seeing
really
it
perfectly
here
so that you
live
protect as many
GGRtv.
air traps as possible. But looks like this queen has decided to walk away straight to that middle multi-target inferno, which is helping to protect so much of this push.
Didn't manage to finish it off before she had to
coming in the damage.
Now she needs that free-spell to help out against not only the multi, but also the troops. And a super minion didn't go for the full distance either. Caught into poison spell, though it will finally go down as Den can focus on the second half of the base now, moving into the backside. He's got dragons spread out all across. Defending Archer Queen is just popping down so many troops to the left and right. Den finds a lot of trouble on this rear end.
We just recently got into Apex Mobile.
Going down, he tried to even use the invisibility spell to protect her. This is going to be a big problem now, because the scatter shot could have been distracting on this queen this whole time.
You heard it here.
Still has that king ability and RC ability still to utilize, so he decides to use it now. But this RC needs to clutch up the scatter shot and move around here. The warden's probably going to find his gear, but he's not going to survive this area. I can't see that unless he gets perfect pathing. I don't know how.
Well, the shield can one-shot that poor little builder hut here. The Royal Champion finishes off the internal compartment. It's just going to be about finishing the remaining structure, and I think that they've got enough healers to back them up. Den can survive after all.
He does. The healer's tanked a little bit for that Grand Warden, moving his way through, and the king, and look at the barbarians. He's celebrating with the X-Team dance, and he adds another 3-star to the board. Den just on another level. But the problem is, XBB, the very first attacker for X Team, unfortunately fell short in his attack. So we're gonna have to see if X Team can make that comeback. They are down by the star. With over just under 2.5. Oh well,
and the
249 there. Still takes a little bit of extra time, but a 3-star.
Well, like I said,
3-star is what you need at the end of the day.
Here.
The band of barbarians will march
about to get into another
game. X Team Esports at a 5 to 6-star deficit, but they will keep on
let
swinging.
Me know.
It's MS Esports' next turn, and I am just getting word that Alec will be moving on in. The wild card, and off Metamaster. Go for it, Alec.
And I got my money. If you're just coming in, you don't know who you're talking to. I am Trayvon Lee, the esports commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, gamers,
attack, but he's deciding not to.
brands
He's going with
developers.
Super Witches. It wasn't until Marnell from Space Station decided
Oh my God, it's just a foster. I'm trying to continue it and give it to you all at the same time. Watching streamers and shouting out the Twitch guy. Finally, the algorithm that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen.
Once he grabs that air defense, then
You just gotta put in the
expo.
Let me know you posting on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, and the TikTok, and YouTube. You're streaming live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 10, 12, 11 p.m. Eastern. I need to know.
Start here for Alec, but he knows what he's doing. Only applied a few of those.
But I'm your
to
boy.
help out against the Grand Warrior.
And I got to
plenty of health points.
For some more game.
This looks like the same
For
sort
some
of
more
attack
sweat.
as the event challenge in the game, and I hope that it goes the same way for Alec's sake. Gonna stack a few more witches on the bottom side, though, to help out that Barbarian King.
Yeah, that King's on the bottom side. Scatter shot. Oh, no! One shot the regular witches. Down they go. That won't be any extra buffs there as he's going to continue his way through. Looks like the wall wrecker is going to open these walls. And it's going to make its way towards this town hall. But we have a king ability. Nothing's going for the bottom. Scatter shot at the moment here.
The witches weighed on the king's scales, found to have the same density as a duck, have now been ejected from the arena, and the Alec forces will rely only on the super witches. This coven moving through the right corner, down to the bottom side now. Need a lot of help for that Archer Queen to pop through so many skellies. Oh my goodness, all these bombs going on as well. The Royal Champion is not going to be any issue for them at all. Big bony boys out in front to help them out. Plenty of calcium to drop these troops down.
Yeah, brings those up. Both seeking air mine for the healing, but he's looking safe here with that unicorn still up on the Queen. Moving through the talon, going down. It's really nice from those sneaky goblins, so you don't have to worry about that hitting you.
I'm ready to see him.
Obviously secures that star, saving onto the Royal Champion for a little bit later. With that invisibility,
and once again, this also gives me the chance to learn the map.
Time it perfectly as he makes his way closer towards that single target Inferno left.
What?
Oh yeah, his pockets are just
accuracy.
Overflowing right now. He's got the big.
Seen the damage.
He's got two spells. He's holding on to that queen ability.
His team push one of his teammates down. He pushing up.
But 40 seconds left. He better get her down quick.
Coming in with the shotty.
To circle around the backside of the space and finish this thing off.
Eliminated.
Since we're in on the bottom left, that's going to let her target
now will he
onto
be able
the
to get back to his team and save them? Oh, it's another enemy.
That was a great use of the RC to angle her perfectly.
And change it in the air.
He invested in invisibility.
Don't even care about the enemy.
Time. He's got to hurry up.
18.
Super witches are slow.
14, 13 seconds remain, and it seems that Alec is just
ran up on the enemy.
Oh man!
What are you doing?
Fire!
No
Let's go! Fire in the tackle!
And he's looting in front of the enemy. It's two on him.
What?
And
he was waiting for so long. He was like, no, I knew it. I was safe. Okay, but he's taking a breather. Wow, what an ending there. Let's get a replay. And how did he just secure that? He used the freeze. I was thinking, you know how long a freeze can last? More than like your wizards can use it. And then your wizards can take a few shots. And he gets it.
His last victory.
I guess, like, did he forget he had the troops there?
What happened?
Might have forgotten, might have noticed the clock a little bit late there, but I saw as we got a glance over
noticed
the
one of
team.
your teammates went down. I see you go into
Try
to help. You push
finish
the enemy.
off the
You went
base
around
already.
the corner. You went up in the air.
Esports will mean that they are tic-tac-toe perfect 3 in a row, and it's back to X Team Esports to put another mark on this board. Go for it.
We need to get to the bottom. One thing I can say, you win some and you lose. There's no such thing as a bad game. The only thing that makes a bad game is you learn nothing.
You have the Queen charge.
Who did?
We got the miners and the hoggers in the mix here with that siege barracks. All right, let's see the value that you want. Typically, what you want to do is
unless you're doing this for fun.
In this case, it looks like the Queen's going to go near the town hall at this point. And then wherever your king and siege barracks goes between your hybrid between where the queen and the king is.
We're trying to be Master Prestige.
The hybrid can move their way through.
Top 100.
Sometimes you could send the hybrid in a certain section
to be the sweaty of the
queen to go a certain way. If the queen's going the wrong way, let's see where she's going here. After the mortar goes down, the queen is going to the arch tower.
One thing
and there's the
coming
healers
to
as she's going to try to secure the town hall.
First, here. At GGRtv.
Vega got only the 2-star from the previous war and needs to get this triple here and now to keep his team alive. All the pressure is going to be bearing down on his shoulders. This poor Archer Queen just getting blazed up by an Inferno beam, an Expo, and a Wizard Tower. Finally, he can breathe a sigh of relief and refocus as the Hog Riders start to swarm on in. They've got to dodge those spring traps and avoid giant bombs as best they can. There's only one heal spell after this one to get them topped back off.
Oh, it looks like the Queen is not making her way close to the signal. The ward ability goes off to protect some of the RC and a few of the Chula. Look at all these archers.
What's about to go down?
Look at the archers here and the super minions. I wonder, do they put a lot of the archers in there to make it really annoying for Valkyries? Because Valkyries can't reach over a wall. That'd have been a potential CC.
And shout out to the graphic designers of the game.
Interesting analysis there, and I think that you might have a good idea on that. But taking a look back at where the rest of these troops are now, Invis to try to protect as Jaeger moves to the backside. This hybrid assault is just barely on its last leg. But a Tesla farm popping up to defend the scatter shot in the bottom compartment is going to be extremely difficult to break through. No Royal Champion. The Archer Queen is down and out of the count.
Wow.
Grand Warden is being mobbed by skeletons. And this looks like the end of the assault. X-Team Esports have missed their chance to continue on parity with MS Esports.
Yeah, that Queen going down through ability is devastating. Not having her
but if you just come through, you don't
clean
know.
off that
this
bottom
is Trayvon Lee.
The Expo,
your
the
esports commentator.
That is what the Queen was supposed to go for.
Gamer.
But unfortunately, not able to do it. 30 seconds left in the attack, trying to get every little bit of
showing you some Predator rank
difference. But unfortunately,
getting
it's not going their way in this match.
Which is your favorite legend?
They'll be down by the 2 triples, and they have to hope MS Esports fails their next 2 attacks.
Well, Carbon Finn, these hogs were just a few riders short of a rodeo. He did not have enough to wrap around. Jaeger does get the additional cleanup on the bottom edge, but you are right. The X-Team Esports are not just down. They are in a very perilous position with elimination on the line and the possibility of MS Esports to come over the top with their 4th attack now and all but seal their fate. They have really got the odds stacked against them.
They do indeed, but anything is possible here at the Clash of Clans World Championships. And Woody, I'm hearing that Nachoa is going to be the next one up for MS Esports.
And
let's get ready.
You might have copyrighted music. So we are going to test the mute. We're going to see how we're going to do.
Nacho is a Lalo specialist, and he will be bringing them to bear. Sui Lalo has an 82% hit rate for Nachoa, the strongest attack in his repertoire. So very happy to see him moving in hot and heavy with a lightning striking back out here, zapping this interior part. Doesn't finish off the Queen, though.
Tax-free.
Wait, how many lightning spells did he have? 7 of them. I feel like he missed. But the Grand Warden is there. And remember, the Grand Warden provides a little bit of a buff on defense. So if you mistime it, then you don't get that Queen down instantly. Then she can stay up because of the boost from the Grand Warden on defense. A lot of players don't know that from defending heroes, defending Clan Castle, because he does it on offense. But he also does it on defense too.
Providing that little bit of a hit point pool boost keeps the Queen alive, but she doesn't have very many hit points left. Death damage from a Loon might be able to knock her down, and as long as any pups help out as well, that shouldn't be too much of a roadblock for Nachoa now. MS Esports are focusing on the CC pull and just getting a little bit of funneling done here now in the first minute of this strike, as the spell deployment has been heavy early on. Does he have the ideal setup? I'm noticing those 2 sweepers pointing directly at each other. For somewhat of an awkward entry now, I'm sure, for these balloons. Do you think that he'll try to freeze them? I don't think he can grab both at the same time.
Boy, just able to break through. I mean, he could be able to grab this Inferno if the Queen walks into this compartment.
He has 4 kills at this moment.
She is reachable. She can grab the town hall. The King's got his ability. So pop the King ability. Pop the King ability. No, wait, what? Because if you pop the King ability and protect all the Barbarians, then the Queen won't get hit. There's the ability. Queen was getting spun around. She may go for the Builder Hut and then try to walk up for the Sweeper, not the Mult, because the ground skeletons are over there. Oh!
Lava pops in. It's a mighty Tesla farm in the top right corner. Nacho surely was not expecting that, but the haste spell is going to help them out. Wipes those Teslas off the map.
Uh-oh, he's under fire.
Yeah. Balloons coming straight on through into the Eagle Artillery towards the single target Inferno. We do have the enemy Royal Champion still standing. We're hanging on to this Grand Warden Eternal Tome with the Headhunter securing the King. Wait, with the build. Oh, brilliant Warden ability just to be able to clip those balloons in time.
Protecting all of them from incredible splash damage. He is able to knock out a scatter shot. Facing off that multi-inferno and the air defense in the last compartment will be his final task. As Nacho has only 30 seconds now to finish this thing off. He needs to drop that freeze spell and get these balloons to safety.
Time again.
Holding the freeze spell.
Elf knows just how much that can matter with 20 seconds left.
Drop it.
There he goes. Come on, Warden. The Owl. They got to move together. They got to take out that multi-target Inferno. We got only 13 seconds left. The minions are going to grab the outside. Come on. Oh, come on.
Multi goes down.
Go for the air
just the air defense. Swarm. Go. Like a beehive. They are so out of time.
Crap.
Whoa, a 99% time fail. Wow, let's go and take a look at that again. What an attack, and it comes so close. You know, you hate to see that 99%. It comes down to the final few seconds. Too bad that Warren said, you know what, I'll just go for the air defense. Nope, it took him just too long to do it.
Awful way for that sort of attack to end, but breathe a sigh of relief, MSE Sports, because you'll have another chance to finish them off. X team have just finally got a little bit of breathing room. The only
Thank you so much
good
for those
news that they've had in a very long time for this war. Let's send it back to them because we are going to watch Homura with the next strike for X Team Esports. The youngest team member on this lineup, Homura, has so much incredible skill at this young age, showing plenty of promise, but he needs to show it right now because a 3-star is all that X Team needs to stay alive, not to mention trying to thrive.
You all so fucking much. Y'all have been amazing so far. All right.
Lots of damage off the Arch Queen.
What we're gonna do real quick,
exactly get finished off, and the Grand Warden.
Since we didn't take our little 5-10 minute break, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna jump right on in to
here with the balloons, taking out the air defense, trying to move their way a little bit further to test for sinking air mines. But the blip, you know, no trap.
Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing.
Okay, able to secure that. We got a bunch of archers and super minions again. I think this is the defense or the CC to put if you're trying to stop Felix.
Hear things all
Double
the time.
fake here against Homura, but the Sneaky Goblins will find a 5-figure discount on the first star, knocking apart that Town Hall, and with the goal out in front to block for this.
I'm streaming consistently for
taking a lot of shots from the super minions.
He's in the right category.
Blocking onto the golem, and she is mighty. Unicorn doing its best to keep her alive. Multi-mortar firing away. She just has a sliver of health, Carbon Fin.
Not much health. Still has her ability. But if she stepped into this bomb tower ability and far enough away, I was going to say, she may just go down.
What's going on?
As the King's going to go to the enemy Queen. But this Queen is just hanging on from this Unicorn. Her ability is now used as the King can burn his ability to grab that scatter shot.
You must have expected if you were
people will actually go towards your schedule and look at your schedule and see what you're doing.
That will not happen. She goes down, and that's going to be still a heavy compartment for him to have to finish off at the end. Fortunately for him, though, Inferno Tower is set to single. Like not much problem at all for Hog Riders. Eternal Tone coming in early. Almost within bottom compartment, but a multi-target Inferno is pretty deadly. Great heal spell usage here will protect him from lots of splash damage. The Royal Champion makes it array into the center. Lassie helping her out. Good dog. Take down that Inferno Tower.
Brilliant pathing from the Royal Champion to go for the multi. Now she's moving toward the enemy RC. Put the single target Inferno.
that,
so
we
he's
all
forced
know
to
that.
use that freeze spell as he finds
this
some
may not be
spring
something
traps,
you
a
wanna
few
do.
more hogs
You
being
cannot
placed
set
around.
your
Headhunters
own
clear
schedule
the enemy
because
RC
you're
with
working
ease.
life coach in my
Look
life.
at this, hang on, unless there's a
Instead,
crazy amount
try
of
setting
jive bombs or
a
something. I
consistent
think he's
schedule.
already triggered
Start making
a
videos
handful of
until
them. The
your life
RC
coach
is
back
going
up.
to go
Use it.
down.
Use streaming as a secondary
Maybe
means.
not.
Too soon.
I mean, she didn't get hit.
At least
Just
one
like the
video
Archer
reach.
Queen, she has just a sliver of
want
health.
those views?
As long as she's alive, that spear
Want
will
those
keep
views?
on going.
All right.
Tossed off into every defense in sight. She is now part of the cleanup crew for Hamura with plenty of time. That 3-star has been secured for X Team Esports, and they will have just one more chance to try to pull this star count up and go the distance against MS Esports.
Brilliant attack. Homura getting it done with the Hog Riders. 27 of them. Hogs are just not an easy troop to use. They just feel like they lose their health so fast, but these pro players are so good with them. Keeps them alive. Perfectly timed heal spells. Perfect pathing with the RC to grab the Inferno Tower, and that's how you do it. But if you want to see some more Hogs,
thank you so much for that.
don't leave right now, because the one and only Hog Master himself, SimpLee, is up next.
You'll only land on the Scabby if you're bigger than 4 inches, bro.
Titties for the titties! After stream.
You hear that, Tyler?
SimpLee will be the last attacker for MS Esports, but sorry to disappoint Carbon fan. There's no Hog Riders in this army. He has instead brought the Dragons and will zap through those air sweepers spread out on the corners. Multi-target Infernos won't go down, but he will be able to pass through without that slowing factor. Very important to keep these Dragons on path.
Well, I was excited for Hog Riders, but I guess that's not the case. It's the
You've already
air.
had your Hog Riders for today.
It's true. He did bring like 33 hogs in his very first attack. You know, you love to see them because they're not a troop or an attack that's in the meta. As the Dragon Rider is going to help try to clear a little bit more of this bottom side, or I should say, Baby Dragon to the left. Now, Dragon Riders, Dragons moving their way in with the blimp, the balloons. Hit that ward ability. Brilliant. Hitting that ward ability nice and early to protect all his troops and the blimp going to the town hall.
SimpLee just needs to get the 2-star, and MS Esports will be out of range for X Team Esports.
Probably maybe go
so much percentage earlier on. It looks like that will be an easy feat here now as the 1st star is claimed. Clone spell in the center to boost those balloons even further. We're having a lot of trouble with that scatter shot up top though, Carter.
You know what it probably was? Is they were like, all right, what do we need to win? And the thing was, a 2-star wins us this match. So, what do? Go with the safest possible 2-star you can plan, which is this Dragon attack. But no, it's not just maybe they grab the 2-star. This could even get the 3 as his Queen is coming from the top. The RC still has her ability. The Dragons are still up, and this is looking good.
Very careful plan, and I just love how this attack is so multi-pronged.
Wow.
Heroes from the top, Dragons from the bottom, pushing in over on the left side for additional cleanup. You are right. Clever accounting would have yielded a win with just 2 stars, but SimpLee found all 3. Somehow he does it. And MS Esports survive in the lower bracket, defeating X Team Esports, who will, in just one more attack, be the first team eliminated from the Clash of Clans World Championship 2022.
Wow, look at that. But you know what? We got a little special gift for you. We're going to hear a little bit into the players and the reaction to that attack.
Nah, it's me. I'm the guy.
C'est bon, frérot. Dose ou je te dose. Ah, tu doses ou je te dose. C'est ça. Putain, t'as été fort le plan final. Ouais, c'était fort. Bah, normal, mais
Very exciting moment for the players here on stage to be back with a chance to survive, and they take it. X Team Esports will be eliminated, and MS Esports can survive today too. But we've got one more attack. It wouldn't be a finishing blow without a chance for X Team Esports to go out with their heads held high. Let's see their 5th strike. Go for it.
final attack for day 1 of the Clash of Clans World Championship is here. And Melly's gonna try to end on a high note with a 3-star. Yes, we know can't get the victory, but still he wants to get the triple with that Warden. And what do we got? Pekkas, Super Wizards. Is this, my friend, a Pekka smash that we're seeing, Woody?
I believe it is. A couple of witches to help out as well, and what could be in that siege barracks? You know that it is just chock full of so many fun additions to this army. Pekka coming on out, more witches, more wizards, all that Melee could hope for. But can you get the pathing right? You need 2 jump spells in an army like this to hurdle yourself over these walls. Boy, there are a lot of internal compartments here built in this base by Element.
Yeah, he's pathing his way through. Look at that jump spell placement. Perfectly dropped so that his troops, and like the queen goes, she reaches the multi and then continues towards the town hall. Do not connect your troops into the multi-target inferno section because it's the queen's job to secure that defense. As another rage is down, moving his way through. Pekkas taking that down, taking out the other inferno tower, and then eventually going to jump towards that single target inferno.
Heavy hog hammers raining down destruction in the middle with an enemy archer queen starting to get some pop shots off. Really needs some way to finish off that enemy hero because she is just doing massive damage. There we go. She jumps over the wall and the Barbarian King gets an easy smash to finish her off. Finding his way toward the town hall next for the first star and the second one back to back. Really from X Team Esports trying to get that third, but with forces such spread out, it's kind of hard to see where they're all going. Lots of wizards and witches still to go on the left, though.
He's still got 2 rages, 2 freezes to utilize here. And the tornado trap spinning him around. Pops the queen ability. Oh, she finds that giant bomb right there. Now he has to rely on this RC to try to finish it off, but the RC is gonna... Oh, the timing was just perfect. So she can do a little bit more damage. Oh, he keeps her alive. But then she dies to the scatter.
Guess what, well, still soaks a shot from the scatter, and that'll keep the rest of those troops healthier a little bit longer. Those Pekkas are just so incredibly strong. Look, they're still pretty much at full health.
Yeah.
Melee's going to make his way into the last compartment, and speed is no problem for him at all. Nice little hole built in that compartment will give easy access to the Pekkas, chopping it apart as they penetrate the last line of defense here. Scatter shot's going to be firing away, but I don't see any way to stop these big, heavy mamas. They are going to take this town down. 3 stars for Melee as X Team Esports finish off their hit.
The only thing I would have been scared about if there was skeletons that popped up in that compartment, but they all popped up on the far left side by the top of the farm. Oh, look, there's the air skelly there. But well done getting the 3-star to close it up. What that means, MS Esports are going to advance in the lower bracket. They stay alive, Woody, but that also means X Team Esports. The first team to get the golden ticket this year is unfortunately also the first team that is going to be going home and no longer will be in contention for the trophy. Now let's go here, down at the stage.
I'm joined by MS Esports on the stage. It was touch and go there for a second. You had us worried, but you managed to secure your position in day 2. What I want to know is when you were backstage, before you came on here, onto the main stage to compete, what did you say to each other? What was your pep talk?
We just said that we have to play like in our room, like in our sofa. There is no pressure for us. The crowd, we have to make like there is no crowd. But we listen to you a lot, so thanks you guys.
Now, is there anything that you're going to change or, work on between now and tomorrow?
Could you repeat?
What are you going to change or work on between now and tomorrow?
The first match was pretty hard. We should have won, in my opinion, because it was really close. But for tomorrow, all the bases are prepared. So we just have to train a lot in attack, and it's good.
Now, there's something that I haven't actually asked anyone yet on the main stage. What's your favorite thing about the Clash Fest Arena?
Well, you're always trying to help
the Clash Fest Arena is, for me, the favorite thing is clearly the public, because...
A crowd pleaser. That's what we like to see out here on the main stage. Everyone in the Clash Fest Arena, you've made it through to day 2. Congratulations. Give it up one more time for MS Esports.
Thanks very much, Banks, and a great interview as well. We appreciate everyone who showed up here in the Clash Fest arena, and hope that you'll all be back again tomorrow because we've got some more great wars coming your way. But first, let's break down this last strike here. MS Esports coming ever so close to a perfect war. Just one building still left standing.
One single building, and I maybe can tell the future a little bit. I think that's going to probably be happening over this weekend. But, you know, what we can do is take a look at the results and how we did at the caster predictions. So I got to, oh, wait, Woody, look at you.
Yeah, I picked up 3 today. Hey, there were some strange results, and you know what? We can't ever predict how these wars are going to end up, but I'm glad to be on top at one point. I think the viewers did even better than I did, though, because you know what? They were split decisions on some really tough matches, and so credit to you all going to event.clashofclans.com to earn rewards by predicting the results of these matches. And you can really easily watch the show there as well. You know what? We're closing out the show, but let's go ahead and bring my friend Maxi back to the desk. Maxi, it's great to have you as well. I want to know what you thought of the results from this last war and the unfortunate elimination of our good friends from X-Team Esports.
Yes, thank you so much. It was an absolutely amazing war. I loved every bit of it. So many attacks that came down to the wire. I especially loved Alex Super Witch attack there in the end. Like, I didn't know if he was if Cindy used a free spell on his teammate or what was happening, but it took him so long, but in the end it was just enough to get the 3-star. And yeah, I mean, MS Esports really showing what they got with being just one building short of the perfect war. So I liked it very much, but also congratulations to X-Team Esports who have done an incredible job, and I loved to see them perform here today. They did really great and finished with a strong 7/8th place in the World Championship, which is a great achievement.
It was
scoring very high for creativity as well. We love to see their attacks, but let's go ahead and see what the bracket looks like now, as our wars for tomorrow have already partially been decided in the upper side. Carbon Finn?
Yeah, so if we take a look at the numbers on the left side, in that little gold yellow box, you can see 7, 8, right? That's the order in which we're going to be watching them. So we're going to be starting off, it looks to be Space Station taking on Tribe in the upper bracket, then going to Repotted versus Queen Walker Stephanie, and of course, then going back down to the lower bracket. Oh wait, maybe 6 at the bottom left. We'll have to see. But you can see the numbers are there. We're going to be moving our way around. Probably start actually with Strut GS. At that 6, then move up back to the upper bracket. So you just move your way through all of the brackets. Double elimination. That's the thing, right? So they have 2 chances.
And 3 teams are going to be eliminated. This is crazy, and hasn't happened before. But it's actually going to be a very, very decisive day. We'll go into Sunday with only 4 teams, so make sure to tune in again tomorrow to see which 3 teams unfortunately have to go home and who can make it to the next stage. And I'm especially excited for the first one because Strut, they have performed a little bit compared to what they've shown before, what they're made of. And then GS, I mean, they lost with 14 stars. They've had perfect wars left and right before that. So this match is going to be very, very awesome to watch. And we've had so many great wars today, guys. It was an absolute pleasure. So let's take a look at the highlights of this.
Scene 2 is an enemy drop from a distance. He was able to bring out the sniper. One shot, one kill, broke the shield, got the person down. But got flanked by the unit. Could he be respawned? Get in, since he's now been beat. So it is not over. He lost the Gulag.
And just like that, 8 clans are now down to just 7, and that is all of our matches complete for today. I think I speak for everyone when I say the Clash Fest Arena truly does look incredible. And what a great setting for Clash Worlds and for the Clash Fest, all the games that are involved throughout this weekend. Itsu, what was your highlight of today?
I think my highlight today was just the teams getting on the stage and incredible matches. I feel like that's the most exciting thing. Combined with new strategies, new attacks, it was just amazing to cast with all of you.
Well, thank you so much to all the players who competed today. You did incredibly well. Thank you to all the broadcast talent for joining me on today's Maxi, Itsu, Carbon, and Woody. Thank you so much for everything that you've done today. Thank you so much to production for creating this fantastic arena all the way down to the finest detail. It truly has been an incredible experience so far, but don't forget we have 2 more days left. And thank you also to you at home. This esport wouldn't exist but if it wasn't for the fans and for those of you supporting all of your favorite clans that are performing right here on this stage. So tomorrow will be day 2 where things are really going to start to heat up. My name is Banks. See you tomorrow.
What is going on? And it did not.
Fuck you.
We would not. But one thing I can tell you, when it comes to
shit, she's on the fucking
gamers.
Fucking God, he did not. He fucking. Oh my God, he did. He lit the fucking. Oh my God. Rip. He lit it.
The game
oh my God.
Very high. It's a lot of motion. The view is only so wide.
Here's the cursed object.
A lot of things that play hurt. And when you get 13 like that, there's only so much you can do. Stop, drop, and roll. But when you have the enemy in the front and the back, it just happened like that.
So innocently, I did something bad.
Let's get behind us. In the war zone.
Yep.
His team is ready to jump. That was a quick one. I guess we couldn't get a victory there. Like I said, it takes 10 seconds to engage the best people. But you only got 10 seconds here, so you better bring your best clip. The guys
I
were
didn't even hear him
watching
say
you.
run either. Otherwise, I would have went closet up there.
At least at this moment, I tell you, we're always lurking and you never know. But you're just coming through, you don't know who you're talking to. I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator.
That was funny.
You all the gamers on all the categories. That was Tax-Free Jake with Call of Duty Warzone. Will he get the next dub? Will he get the next victory? The world may never know. Make sure you keep an eye out on him, and we will be checking out on the clips to ensure nothing but victory in the distance. But as we currently watching the amazing streaming, we also keeping an eye out on the Twitch guide. Seeing if there's any new content creators or streamer that may catch my eye. And any upcoming events that may be important to me as a streamer.
Arner, what the fuck?
We got all of the packs, all together. Like I said, there's so much coming. We need you to be like.
That was funny. That was good. That was funny. Oh, you're fine. That was funny. That was worth it. I went to run back down to the basement, and I was like, wait, the fucking candles are lit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I heard you. I was like, I did something bad. I was like, oh my god, what did this guy do?
I can put out.
I can't look at candles. Oh my god.
Who do we got? Who do I want to?
That was insane.
Termite.
Hey, you're good. It's fine. Shit, it's no biggie. Shit. Okay, no problem.
That's great.
I did some randos.
You gotta share the screen time. You get screen.
And my favorite rocket ship. Fuck it up, shit. Every day and night.
We all get a little screen. Ooh, XQC is playing. Let me just
You know, I would take this freaking muffins and like put some milk, smack it a little bit.
Look at it.
Make hot cocoa.
What is this, Wormy? He's playing Wormy. Did you just sacrifice him? The things top streamers will have you watch. The one person I know I can always count on that will be on the slot with great vibes and chill. Coming in with a 31 hour, 24 minutes, and 22 seconds. While you're the road. Put it in the playing the new bit. Double slot, playing 2 slots at one time. Right. Is he in a bonus? He might be in a bonus.
Fuck, man.
Let's see what frame rack. Okay, he just bought a bonus. Frame rack just bought a bonus. He could get big money, big money, big money. Okay. I'm assuming that's good. I think that's good. More of those red faces are good. Ooh. Oh, he got 10 seconds to get as many jokers so he can level up on the side.
I know I found something interesting. No, I found tarot cards.
You got 1 second left.
Whoa.
And oh,
they're already done.
Maybe because the spin was still going.
They're already done.
Let's say 20 free spins. Oh,
whoa.
22 free spins.
Oh my god.
Dude's like, oh.
How many? I'm giving this thing one more chance.
Yeah, I did it when you watch out.
Alright, let me see. We gotta see something big.
Woo! Nice.
Big money, big money. Coming in with a balance of 705,600. Get it. Do that time. If you missed it, you hit 14.
Freezing. Okay. Possible EMF 5 on activity. Badger, do you want to play some Phasmo here in a bit? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. What's the drop rate of them pants? I said, what's the drop rate of them pants? Not tonight, man. See you tomorrow. No problem, Badger. Just figured it out, right? That's not Badger. Badger's not in here. God. What? What's it doing? I'm sick, bro. Do you want it instead? No, I don't want your damn sickness. The fuck? Hey! Big ass fucking footprint. Shit. No, I don't want to be sick. Why would I want to be sick? Nobody wants that. Did we find the boner? We are once in a while. Somebody's spicy. Not you, Fire, the guy asking. Oh, she said she's sick, bro. Do you want her cold instead? Yes. He said yes. Oh shit. You're dead. You're dead. He's like, oh, you're dead. He charged right at me too. It's like, hey, how you doing? Interaction. I think we just saw dots. Hold up. I think this thing likes me too. Most ghosts like my booty, so. She said, come here so she can sneeze on you and have it. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on, let me turn up the DPI real quick, make it more interesting. Okay, we're done. Yeah, they sell dots. Okay, escape a ghost hunt and 25% sanity. Gotcha. Let me go hide real quick.
I'm gonna hide in the closet,
Ooh la la. I'm in a basement. I'm a basement dweller. Got a packet full of sunshine. I don't know where to throw it because my fucking headset, well. And I will always love you. Smack the shit out of my microphone. Oh, rip. What did he say? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, wait, shit. Is it hunting again? Fuck. Shit! God damn it! Yes! Shut the fucking door in my face! I saved his life so I could sacrifice myself!
What the fuck is my bamboo?
Oh my god, dude.
Bamboo. Jesus Christ, this game sucks. This game fucking blows.
No. 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 Let's go. Don't die, you lose money. It's too late. It's already hunting. Run away, brethren! Oh shit, she's fast as fuck. Got a loud ass feet for a child. Holy shit! You not know how to freaking step lightly, like fucking stomping around like a bat out of hell? Fuck. She crying. It got the fire booty, right? It did. Look how fast this bitch is going. Where's she going?
I think I was watching. I was watching it play.
Listen at it.
A couple days ago.
Have you noticed the
this one, he got like
symbols are only this red thing?
It phased through the fucking. Oh, it's done.
But you were buying the map.
Oh, he was hiding over there. That was smart.
Yeah.
That was smart.
And this one, you're not buying the map. So before when he bought the map, he was all the way to the top. Ooh.
He sure as hell was hiding though, because it didn't spot him.
at you. That's what I'm saying. Like, wow, Carmen Finn. He was like the best ever. You know, emphasis. Like like, I think he could have been touching his head when he said that too. Yeah, I don't know how you still. Oh my goodness. Quick healing's your way. Yeah, you can't be on the show with no migraine. Oh no. Definitely be a trooper. And the migraine will be used as a call out. You're acting different. But yes, welcome in everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. Come watch the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight, and this is our Mafia Monday, where you get the opportunity to chill with some people in the chat, some streamers, some YouTubers, and see their ability to act, see their ability to deceive others within the crowd. Right now, our host of the show is going to be Carbon Finn, currently going over some of his war attacks on Clash of Clans. I'll be co-streaming with him for the after show and the after games. So as soon as he prepared, we are going to jump right into the game. We're already in a preset lobby. We already got our cameras and mic prepared. In the meantime, we're going to let you get the opportunity to see what some of the past Mafia games look like. Of course, on that big screen on top of that building in the far distance. So yes, so definitely keep an eye on that. If you have any questions, please let me know. And if you want to be on our show today, make sure you let us know. Discord. And of course, if you're new to Mafia, of course, we advise you to watch about 10 games, especially if I'm going to be in the game. If I'm going to be in the game, you better know how to play. You ain't about to throw me off. So definitely sit back, relax, and we will be right back.
Do we want to go in that room yet? For the bride's room?
Monday.
Check there.
Welcome.
Tony, did you vote way earlier?
Holy shit!
Oh my! I was like, oh shoot! I completely forgot about the judge until like more than halfway through. Like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. There was a vote to like the judge needs to react. Like, bad thing. GG. Bad thing.
Your shout out?
No, Elgar was in your head. Yeah, we know.
I'm gonna do a quick sound test. Sound testing 1, 2, 3. Sound testing. Hopefully all is well. Right now I just completed one of our shout outs. We are now preparing for Mafia Murder Mystery. I want to welcome everyone to the Mafia Town. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much. Hopefully the stream will not shut down. Of course it will not. At this initial start, just know once it get about to a 12 to a 15-hour stream, that's when you know, it get shaky. It could get rocky, but you're right on time. So we will be doing this stream with, who we doing this with? Carbon Finn. So he will be, I think we have him on alert right. Ooh, make sure 2 sounds not coming through. Yep, we got Carbon Finn on alert as well. So we're gonna make sure we get that together. Let me see if I'm ready for a good show. I'm gonna have a nice lineup for you today. So in the prep, this is our pre-show. This is where you get to see the start of the stream. Also, for any of our co-hosts that's going to be on the show, you get to hear the pre-communication. So look out for that. Yeah, you'll see when I'm on stage. Our role is going to be hidden for the first 2 games. The first 2 rounds of the games are supposed to be hidden, and the remaining of the roles will be shown. It gives chat the opportunity to try to figure out who the Mafia is, and if you have what it takes to join our town. Once again, we are, of course, looking for all streamers everywhere. Make sure turn down our special guest. We're waiting on Carbon. We missed Mafia last week, but we should be able to bring it back this week. All right, we're gonna get the sound. In the script, I had it in the papers. As I go for it. Yep. I just do it. Well, that's beautiful to hear. And all the hard work. Any step forward is tough. So. GG. What's next for you? What's in the plans? I need to know. Or maybe whatever you got, maybe we can document it on our show. Every spy agent must be linked up into the system.
Ari, come join.
I just realized we got a new Towns member.
Go up against
Yo, Untamed, what is up?
Take him out.
Step one, you have to tell us your role.
Give you a tribe role.
What's your role? You have to start by letting us your role, because it's your first night.
Maybe it's my role. Can't die.
Yeah. With that being said, vote him out!
Bro, where is everybody? Where are you guys?
How dare he come to my town this way?
So Tony's on the call.
Yeah, Tony.
Balgar's gotta go too.
I'll be back for the next game.
Alright,
I have a civilian streak going right now.
So we are down at 6. We need. We need a few more to be able to continue. Let's see.
Yeah, you were.
You and Atkins. We actually love to take Foxy out with Stefan. Join. You can join if you want. Foxy can
just to let you know, guys, OG has folded his hands 2 other times ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times. So that is true. 100%.
Gotten away with it. Yeah.
You can vote me off, but if you're
a
civilian, you're gonna lose.
Okay, thank you for that information.
Lee, you can say that all you want, but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though.
Nah.
Yeah, you are.
If you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's team has
Jerez, are you here? You played before.
What if you have both?
I have both.
Let's play for you an exam in 3 hours.
Woo! Looking clean.
Mordors. Mordors you can play. Why not? You might say, hey.
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say, civilian, I just want to hang out with you guys. Around as long as possible. Because I want to hang out with you guys. And also, you're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around. Just want to drop that in. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you gotta win with me on the page. But I'm civilian. There's no reason to do anything.
So how many civilians we got today? We got Evil Tweedle. Everybody.
Alright. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
OG, because he's Mark. Oh wait, Cam in this game?
Good.
Oh wait, is Cam in this game? We gotta vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh.
I just accepted a bit. I can see that.
We gotta vote him out.
Who has something that would any true.
That's hilarious. What do you mean?
Wait, we got sorry. We got a new talents member. Come on.
619. He should join.
Untamed and OG.
And OG, we got multiple OGs. Oh my. So,
that's hilarious.
OG, so Untamed, you have about 30 seconds for your defense here on trial of why you are not Mafia.
You don't. I'm a very.
I'm gonna plead my case here. I don't want to get eliminated because you guys are gonna get survived. I'm probably gonna die now.
Wait for VIP. Alright.
Because Mafia's gonna kill me off. But that's all I gotta say.
Wow. Alright. VIP OG. Then it changes Ari's potential.
I don't have a rule, but
well, how about this, Ari?
Don't vote me off. It doesn't matter.
He plays and he wins.
Matter of fact,
we gotta make it impressive. Ari plays.
Some testing.
Ari's got to play 10 count 3. 1, 2, 3. Untamed.
Did he just say 1, 2, 3 at the same time?
OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. So, like, if he's a civilian,
We are lined up
right?
perfect.
If he's a top Everyone, doctor, please, that's put your fine. heads down. And we are going to begin. He has to win first if he's a civilian. Right?
That's a good deal.
He's got to be able to use his role to make decisions. Stop the doctor or something. Got to win. Or you could win his mafia. Seriously.
So basically, Ari, what he's telling you is your mission depends on the mom.
No, I mean, the odds are in his favor. We're good. If there's,
I like to wake up. See, Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Stefan. Is it Stefan or is it Stefan? How is it pronounced?
The second one.
Stefan?
Yeah.
Okay. Stefan. Maybe that's why he's got all these.
Only what's back in.
This is a new game or no? We haven't started the next one because we didn't have enough Tony, so you're more than welcome.
Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't
get on. You don't want it. Oh, Ari wants that wants that badge. It doesn't come often. That's how Coco got hers.
Yo, where's my VIP, man?
Yo,
Somewhere to talk about.
I'm just putting out there. Bad Stag won a serial killer. I think he deserves a follow on Twitter.
Thank you.
I think he earned it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I might move the follow to you, Mac. If that's that good.
No, whoa.
Let's not get crazy. I might take it over and move it that side.
Hunter's gone to his head.
Oh. Mac, have you won yet? Well, you know you won it as Mafia.
Yeah,
First game.
First game.
Easy done.
I was so looking forward to playing full, and then I realised on the first night.
Alright, everyone,
and
please.
Because I played it. I decided to play it slow as full.
News to report here.
Yeah. Oh no, I could.
Is not good at all.
Usually watching
because
the
the
next
next
one
one
was the audio
It
for the
is
last
the
month
classic-
messed up.
the classic kill.
Yeah, it was like all
Classic
over the
MO.
place for that. So sometimes
one-
because it's the connection.
They
stuff,
followed
so,
this individual back.
Sometimes when it's saved in the
work.
bot, it also kind of.
They knew exactly where this person was going to be.
Check.
Because as he was
Right
getting
now we
work
have
done,
we have an 8. Ari would put us at 9.
to help. Help.
And Queen D, you
loaded in
potentially
the
get
ammo.
VIP if you play.
In
You need to
inside
play.
of this
Have a chance at getting VIP.
He took the shot.
You have a chance.
And unfortunately,
He's got to take time.
that ammo
Self-worthy
was
is the game of
sabotaged.
Mafia.
And instead of firing, the worst thing happened.
For the record.
And it was.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Inside of the tank. And we lost.
That would put us at
And
9.
not only did we lose OG 9, but then the other
You got me.
and sniped from a long range and hit.
Oh, he's gonna join.
Drew right there, and he's dead.
And check.
It's too funny.
Good luck. Alright, so
That was scary.
What the hell happened last week for you to get killed like that?
Yeah, really.
He was a fool.
Can anyone say hi so I can have a sound check?
you're worthy in the audience.
No.
Lisa joined Zoom.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Do I sound okay, JJ?
see it.
Yeah, you sound beautiful. Oh, thank you.
So that would be putting it 9 and then 10.
By chance, cop.
I could seem a little bit guilty, but I'm a civilian this game, man. I hope you guys don't know. And by the way, I never really seen you honestly. I don't want to die.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get a cop and a doctor and a third person, that would really help narrow it down.
Should we add a
Yeah, Cop, did you get any information from anybody that's happened to be alive here? If so, that would be best. And we can hope the doctor still comes alive. So if the cop come out and the doctor, and then whoever you check, we'll just start voting the remainder 3 off. I'm guessing it's Untamed. Are you Cop? How his trial was?
No, it's like okay, so
the grandma works by
I spectated.
If the killers target the grandma, then one of the killer dies.
For sure.
So basically, grandma with a shotgun.
Alright, I'm coming out. I'm coming out as doctor.
But if the cop investigates the grandma, the cop dies. The doctor tries to save the grandma, but the doctor
I'm just
dies.
doctor.
Anyone that takes the grandma at night dies.
I'm just I'm not gonna put a whole.
So old age the killer basically.
Well, it basically has a shotgun.
First time. I know. I think
He doesn't want to let anyone go through that door. Nobody.
And everybody says
So, Tony and Untamed, who do y'all feel like we should vote off first out of the 3 remaining?
What, Eldred?
I think so many as well.
We can add.
It hasn't seemed that sus to me today, but.
Alright.
It's just.
Yeah,
I mean, no judge. There's Ari. I'm gonna add the Miller. This is a role that nobody's
you did something that first meeting that just made me think you have a role.
So the Miller is going to be interesting because
full
screen here. The way the Miller is going to work is the Miller is
I
part
kind of feel like Byron is definitely civilian. You wouldn't be that spicy to work if that was a different case.
Except when the cop investigates, picks the Miller, I will give a thumbs up as if you're mafia. Miller is not part of the mafia. Miller is part of the town. Miller has no idea. Essentially, they can say, no, I'm the Miller, not the mafia. So you can do whatever you want with that information. If there is a Miller here, ready.
Alright, so let me do the math right now. If we vote off Manny, and then.
I'm also showed on one website.
No, we have he's connected.
No, I thought, okay, well, I thought someone else.
I only see OG, Flexi, myself.
Well, there's a 10 participants, so that's 9.
Back, Ari, that's.
That means I gotta
Maybe I'll be I see many people there between $1,000.
Alright, so ready. Alright, go ahead and react now to that new one. This one here. Alright, so go react again. Alright. There's no prediction for these. So go grab your roll. And there's 3 people who didn't react. Someone doesn't have their camera, which I think it's Tony. Nope, you got it right there. Never mind.
Lee hasn't reacted.
Yo, Lee's been doing like a 40-hour streak.
Oh my. Lee, where you at? Lee! Agent Lee! Lee. Oh, Lee.
Well, he reacted.
Yeah, he reacted there. There he is. Nice. Alright. So, he is here. Welcome, Lee! Totally different time for you. It's like, what the heck? I need to get it on my mafia. We don't hear you, Lee. We don't hear you. Alright, so. There is a Miller in the game, so let me see if everyone got the roll. Fluxy probably didn't.
Alright, there we go.
Wait, did you guys get your roll?
Yeah. What's the
You all
Miller?
got it?
I got mine.
Did everyone else get a roll except Flexi?
I got a roll, yeah.
I got roll as well.
Rules are
Okay.
Flex is first Mafia. Let's blow them up first round.
So the issue is I don't know who is who because they broke. They didn't tell me who's who. Wait, unless I go commands? Oh no, Skull, we broke something. Oh no.
You want us to DM you what we are?
You might just have to do that. Send me a DM of what role you have, because I have to send a DM to Fluxy of what he is. So what role you just got, send me a DM.
Don't lie. Drew's gonna say something.
Yeah, don't lie.
You guys know me so well. I was just gonna spam.
Imagine getting rejected by Carbon for DMs.
So I'm just gonna spam
Uh-oh. You probably you got rejected.
I've just sent you a friend request.
Oh,
it's actually the same one that's been sitting there for 6 months, but yeah, just you accept it now.
There you go.
Same detail for me. It's already
no, I'll specifically reject Mac. Yeah,
rude.
That's definitely.
Mac, if you tell me what you are, I'll send it to my best mate. Yeah.
Sorted. Yeah. Go ahead.
See, Fluxy, this is why you need to turn your DMs out, so I don't have to do this. Oh my.
Fluxy could just play blind. That'd be awesome.
You are that. So we got Tony. Did you send me a message? Send me what role you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I tried to send it, but it just gets rejected.
Oh, it's because you need to send me a friend request.
I did.
Ah, someone else with DMs off.
Well, I do. Because I might get a little bit more messages than you.
Most.
Probably true.
I doubt that. Fluxy has some fans.
Yes, a few very.
Alright, so you are that.
Carbon, I've DM'd you on Twitter.
Okay. I was. Oh. Okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, so that's you. What are you? Okay, so you can't say that.
There's no guardian angel this one. Chat aren't saving anybody.
Alright, you know. Need
to be saved.
What is your mic sounds so weird?
I need savior.
Lee, your mic sounds weird.
What?
He sounds like he's on the Maverick.
Am I roboting? Oh, let me see.
Kind of, a little bit. I'm just gonna do a new one here because I added the Miller.
That was for a different show.
Lee, you sound perfectly normal like me.
Yeah, it sounded like
That's
that.
what that was. We might use the same device.
Add the Miller.
So I must
Sorry, guys.
make sense why Carbon didn't accept my friend request either.
Alright, I want you guys to all react again. Hopefully this one works. So react. Grab the new rolls. New rolls. Whatever roll you just sent me the
Who was Mafia?
I was Mafia. You were going to be my teammate.
Dude, that was civilian. No one was that.
Alright, so grab your new roll. One roll left. Perfect. And alright, now everyone. Okay, now it worked. So Fluxy, you are okay. So let me send you your freaking roll, Fluxy. Alright, so remember, I added a new role called the Miller. And so the way the Miller works is the Miller's part of the civilian team. And if the cop checks the Miller, I give a thumbs up, yes, they are Mafia. But they're not part of the Mafia team. They don't wake up with Mafia. They are part of the civilian, they never wake up. And that's what the Miller is. You're faking out the cop. Alright, here we go. Everyone's got their roles, so let's go ahead and put you to sleep. And good luck. Alright, here we go. Put your head down.
Ooh, you're about to
I
start.
like to wake up. The two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up, as you are the two killers part of this town. Good luck to both of you. Thank you very much. Back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Oh my God,
Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill every single person in this town. You win all by yourself. The cop cannot find out who you are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round. You can if you want. And the cop can't find out who you are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else, but be careful. You can't find the Miller, who is a fake Mafia and actually part of the town. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. And you have the super save, Doctor. So whoever you save cannot die no matter what. Even if all the kills target that one person. You can save yourself, but you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. Or anyone 2 times in a row. You have to alternate. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win the game. All by yourself. Thank you very much, Fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself. Every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with voting Fluxy off.
Down for that. Fluxy, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was
nice.
the 2.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
you are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Isn't not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who would lie. I wanted to say, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey. Well,
it feels like it feels like an early full play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit.
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to playing.
Yes, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step 1, you tell me your role, Mac.
I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
Mac, you look so guilty. So funny.
That was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off, so you have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, he's throwing off my stat.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, there you go.
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, your OG get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, I was already in my repertoire, and I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah. So listen, the hot tub stream did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But he couldn't fly the whole way over here because he's wanted in this country. So he had to do, jump in the bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm gonna have to follow my stats to say that OG is mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
All right, time
Thank you
for
very much. We're just
trial.
preparing for some
Who would you like to
crazy
go
how
first?
as soon as Lee says he can put on trial.
Two people for trial.
Ooh, hopefully your
Who
days
would
and
you like
morning
to put on
afternoon
trial?
went well and your stream was amazing. Blessing me.
Yeah, let's do Ari.
Okay, on the new guy.
ROG it is. Ari.
I see that one. I think that was also posted on TikTok.
So I haven't said so much on the first
I
round.
think I'm
I've been
like
just
30 followers on TikTok.
checking out the vibes, seeing
I'm about
who
to take
gives
over
us
TikTok.
vibes, just
Wow.
investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say. Other than it's round one,
Like I said, we getting
I'll
into some
just
mafia murder mystery. Welcome
watch how the people do and then vote them
GGRtv,
out in the future rounds.
where we highlight the best content creators, streamers,
Alright.
and people all over the
OG?
world. And the thing that's crazy, Dordain is actually
I mean,
on my
Lee,
guide.
come on, man.
Baby guy, this is a page one
do you want me
content
to do?
creator, people. Oh my goodness,
You
we are
can't
being
talk.
being blessed. Get some more comments.
You can think I'm sus, you can check me, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna give a
present the
thumbs
best.
down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so
Coming in with the Valorant.
it is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. It's the majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep, and let's begin the next night. All right. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, it took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Flux is dead. And the third person to be killed with his headphones on got blown off his head. Nobody actually. Just the 2. The day begins. Good luck.
That was amazing. Great content.
That's interesting, kill.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one knows he's dead.
Or who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think it's
That's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. Been backfired. We got onto him.
I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that you said that. I was like, dang, I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm off here, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just going to start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list, I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalance. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know,
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Drew, you're like, hey, just another day. Drew,
hey, it is what it is.
You're welcome to the mafia town. That's just how it works.
Listen,
here.
I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate. You know.
I feel that.
It is weird that Drew and Lee both survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a little sus.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and Mac.
Survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So.
Do we want to start with the Maid Man, letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
The Maid Man or the Miller?
The Miller.
The Miller.
My money's on Drew. We don't have a clown.
Hold on, Pin. You are not muted.